This is the chess song. हाँ चेस में जो ये मजा है, इसके इतने सारे रंग, सीखे खेले आजमाए, चेस बेस इंडिया के संग। थोड़ी देखी चेस थ्योरी, इन-डेप्थ कमेंटरी, यहाँ कवरेज है बेमिसाल। इम्प्रूवमेंट होगी तेरी, ब्लंडर से ब्रिलियंट सी, बनना चाहे तू भी तार। शतरंज का कमाल, 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 शतरंज का कमाल।
देख ले मुझे, मैं आंखें मिला लूं, ट्रैप लगा के मैं नर्वस करा दूं। तुझे क्या पता तू करेगा खता, फिर मैच की कथा को प्रथा बना दूं। कितने के टाइम जा रहा है नीचे, प्रेशर तुझे मिसल देख में खींचे। गुरुजी ने इसे काबल बनाया, पीसेस के यूं खड़े कर दूंगा बगीचे।
एक मिनट, बगीचे?
हाँ बगीचे, अटैकिंग प्लेयर हूँ यार।
ढूंढ ले, checks captures threats in this position, ढूंढ ले, हर मन में खोज ले बेस्ट डिसीजन, ढूंढ ले, जब हो जाए सही कैलकुलेशन, इस बैटलफील्ड में यार। शतरंज का कमाल, 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 शतरंज का कमाल। This is the chess song. हाँ चेस में जो ये मजा है, इसके इतने सारे रंग, सीखे खेले आजमाए, चेस बेस इंडिया के संग। थोड़ी देखी चेस थ्योरी, इन-डेप्थ कमेंटरी, यहाँ कवरेज है बेमिसाल। इम्प्रूवमेंट होगी तेरी, ब्लंडर से ब्रिलियंट सी, बनना चाहे तू भी तार। शतरंज का कमाल, 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 शतरंज का कमाल।
देख ले मुझे, मैं आंखें मिला लूं, ट्रैप लगा के मैं नर्वस करा दूं। तुझे क्या पता तू करेगा खता, फिर मैच की कथा को प्रथा बना दूं। कितने टाइम जा रहा है नीचे, प्रेशर तुझे मिसल देख में खींचे। गुरुजी ने इसे काबल बनाया, पीसेस के यूं खड़े कर दूंगा बगीचे।
एक मिनट, बगीचे?
हाँ बगीचे, अटैकिंग प्लेयर हूँ यार।
ढूंढ ले, checks captures threats in this position, ढूंढ ले, हर मन में खोज ले बेस्ट डिसीजन, ढूंढ ले, जब हो जाए सही कैलकुलेशन, इस बैटलफील्ड में यार। शतरंज का कमाल, 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 शतरंज का कमाल। This is the chess song. हाँ चेस में जो ये मजा है, इसके इतने सारे रंग, सीखे खेले आजमाए, चेस बेस इंडिया के संग। थोड़ी देगी चेस थ्योरी, इन-डेप्थ कमेंटरी, यहाँ कवरेज है बेमिसाल। इम्प्रूवमेंट होगी तेरी, ब्लंडर से ब्रिलियंसी, बनना चाहे तू भी तार। शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल।
देख ले मुझे मैं आंखें मिला लूं, ट्रैप लगा के मैं नर्वस करा दूं। तुझे क्या पता तू करेगा खता, फिर मैच की कथा को प्रथा बना दूं। टिक टाइम जा रहा है नीचे, प्रेशर तुझे मिसल टेक में खींचे। गुरुजी ने इसे काबल बनाया, पीसेस के यूं खड़े कर दूंगा बगीचे।
एक मिनट, बगीचे?
हाँ बगीचे, अटैकिंग पे रहो यार।
Checks captures threats in this position. हर मन में खोज ले बेस्ट डिसीजन। जब हो जाए सही कैलकुलेशन, इससे बेटर फील नहीं है यार। शतरंज का कमाल, 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 शतरंज का कमाल। This is the chess song. हाँ चेस में जो ये मजा है, इसके इतने सारे रंग, सीखे खेले आजमाए, चेस बेस इंडिया के संग। थोड़ी देगी चेस थ्योरी, इन-डेप्थ कमेंटरी, यहाँ कवरेज है बेमिसाल। इम्प्रूवमेंट होगी तेरी, ब्लंडर से ब्रिलियंसी, बनना चाहे तू भी तार। शतरंज का कमाल, 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 शतरंज का कमाल।
देख ले मुझे मैं आंखें मिला लूं, ट्रैप लगा के मैं नर्वस करा दूं। तुझे क्या पता तू करेगा खता, फिर मैच की कथा को प्रथा बना दूं। टिक टाइम जा रहा है नीचे, प्रेशर तुझे मिसल टेक में खींचे। गुरुजी ने इसे काबल बनाया, पीसेस के यूं खड़े कर दूंगा बगीचे।
एक मिनट, बगीचे?
हाँ बगीचे, अटैकिंग पे रहो यार।
Checks captures threats in this position. हर मन में खोज ले बेस्ट डिसीजन। जब हो जाए सही कैलकुलेशन, इससे बेटर। This is the chess song. हाँ चेस में जो ये मजा है, इसके इतने सारे रंग, सीखे खेले आजमाए जज्बे इंडिया के संग थोड़ी देगी चेस थ्योरी इन-डेप्थ कमेंटरी यहाँ कवरेज है बेमिसाल इम्प्रूवमेंट होगी तेरी लंडर से ब्रिलियंसी बनना चाहे तू भी तार शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल
देख ले मुझे मैं आंखें मिला लूं ट्रैप लगा के मैं नर्वस करा दूं तुझे क्या पता तू करेगा खता फिर मैच की कथा को प्रथा बना दूंगा किटिंग के टाइम जा रहा है नीचे प्रेशर तुझे मिसे देख में खींचे गुरुजी ने इसे काबल बनाया पीसेस के यूं खड़े कर दूंगा बगीचे
1 मिनट बगीचे
हाँ बगीचे अटैकिंग पे यार
Checks captures threats in this position हर मन में खोज ले बेस्ट डिसीजन जब हो जाए सही कैलकुलेशन इस बैटलफील्ड में शतरंज का कमाल 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 This is the chess song. हाँ चेस में जो ये मजा है इसके इतने सारे रंग सीखे खेले आजमाए जज्बे इंडिया के संग थोड़ी देगी चेस थ्योरी इन-डेप्थ कमेंटरी यहाँ कवरेज है बेमिसाल इम्प्रूवमेंट होगी तेरी लंडर से ब्रिलियंसी बनना चाहे तू भी तार शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone to the ninth round of the FIDE Olympiad 2022 in Chennai, Mahabalipuram. We are very excited because it's going to be an epic day that's going to take place, and there's going to be a lot of chess action coming your way. uh, I'm very excited because the Indian teams are doing exceedingly well, especially the young Indian team which beat USA yesterday. What a match that was, guys. I'm still reeling from it. I'm happy to no end. But you you also know that it's not going to be easy, and every day is a new challenge. And so that's the reason why today India B team, that's the India 2 team of the youngsters, is taking on Azerbaijan. And that is going to be a huge match because Azerbaijan is not an easy team to play against. For now, let's have a look at the standings on the board, because there are a lot of things that are happening. So let's have a look at the standings first of the open section. There you have it. In the open section, we have Armenia at the top, India at number 2, Uzbekistan on number 3, Netherlands is at number 4, and Iran, Azerbaijan, and the India A team is at number 7 spot. Let's have a look at the women's team. Here standings, we have India at the top there with 15 points, Georgia right on their toes. Today India is taking on Poland there with 13 points, and it is going to be an epic encounter there. So without any further delay, let's get to the games. We Our first game that we are going to look at is between Gukesh taking on Shakhriyar Mamedyarov. Let's get to action and see what's happening there. Gukesh is playing with the white pieces, opens with d4, and let's see if we have the cameras there as well. There we have it. Mamedyarov adjusting his pieces. d4 has been played. So Mamedyarov plays d5. Okay, he's just moved his pawn up the board there. d5 played on the board, and what is Gukesh doing? Okay, Gukesh just leans in. Gukesh से अपन बहुत कुछ सीख सकते हैं दोस्तों, because Gukesh is right now on 8 out of 8, and he's become world number 20. Isn't that simply unbelievable what he has managed to achieve? His rating is 2730. And Mamedyarov gets up from the chair. Gukesh is thinking, by the way, if Gukesh fires today, India has great chances of beating Azerbaijan. And by the way, the India B team has gone to the number 1 spot, like on that 4 individual boards where we can see the games. Okay, let me just make sure everything is okay. We'll have more people joining into the commentary today very soon. Um, for now, Gukesh thinking, let's go to the next board of Nihal Sarin. He's taking on Rauf Mamedov, and here the games have progressed quite a bit. So e4 played by Mamedov, and Nihal chooses the very interesting French defense on the board. Kya hi baat hai. Nihal Sarin generally is playing either the Sicilian or e4 e5, but today he goes for the French defense. Interesting. d4, d5, and he plays knight d2. Now, how many of you in the chat know the name of this variation of French? कितने लोग को पता है? People are asking, is Samay here? Guys, Samay is going to be here. Yesterday he was here with us, and I'm sure everything's fine today, and he'll join us shortly. Maybe Harshit will also join us. We will have more GMs joining in, because today is the second last day, you can say. I mean, 3 more days left. We're going to have a lot of people joining in. Pankaj Ray says, felt so proud yesterday, boasted about Gukesh as we used to do about cricketers. Hope chess reaches the level of cricket one day. Absolutely, Pankaj. क्या ही सही बोला है. Tarash variation, sahi jawab. All those who have said Tarash, that is the correct answer. Knight d2 is Tarash variation. By the way, guys, big news today. 2 big news to share. Firstly, Pranav V has become 75th Grandmaster of India. So एक बार हो जाए Pranav OP in the chat, because Pranav is just 16 years old, and he is the next upcoming talent. He was very talented since a young age. Took him a bit of time to become a GM, but I think he'll race ahead to 2600 and beyond very soon. So Pranav OP ho jaye. And also we have a big news coming in that Arkady Dvorkovich has won the FIDE elections once again. So that means Vishwanathan Anand, our 5-time world champion, is now the deputy president of FIDE. So that is a huge news as well. A big congratulations to Vishy Anand and Dvorkovich. Pranav V, correct, guys. Pranav V and Vishy both have achieved something special today for India. And C5, knight F3, getting back to the chess. CD4, knight D4 played, and knight C6. By the way, I must say that here, knight F3 ke jagah, the main move is ED5. They play this, and then often queen takes D5 is played, developing the queen, because the knight is already on D2. It cannot come to C2, C3 and attack the queen. So that's the reason why here C5, knight F3 is a little less played, but it's still known. Knight D4, Nihal develops, bishop B5, pinning the knight, all theory. Bishop D7, breaking the pin here. Knight takes C6, and we have Niklesh here. Niklesh, you can come here and tell us what's up.
सागर भाई, बहुत ही एक्साइटिंग डे है आज. सबसे पहली बात तो चेस बेस इंडिया पर जो है, हिंदी चेस बेस इंडिया पे आज जुडित पोलगर जी आई थी. जुडित पोलगर वाज देयर,
राइट,
और उन्होंने बहुत सारी बातें करी. तो वो बहुत अच्छा रहा. और आज का दिन बहुत महत्वपूर्ण है. आज मामेदरोव हैं, and Mamedov is not someone who just play chess over the board. He play chess from psychologically, his show from his body.
Acha.
He sometimes try to prove that in front of the person that I'm really strong in every field.
Can we look at Mamedyarov's and Gukesh's screen?
And I have to ask you one thing. Can you confirm that some of my videos are coming little slow? Is that true, or only I'm facing this problem?
No, it's fine. I think today there is no lag. Maybe
you saw yesterday was some problem?
Yesterday at the start it was, but then it became fine. Today it's fine.
Okay, so I will check with my laptop.
Right.
Maybe I have to open one video at a time. Maybe.
Yes, one video always.
I think maybe that is a problem. I'm opening so many videos
yes.
together. Okay, I will take care. But Mamedyarov and
Shreyas Kotekar कह रहे हैं कि उनकी stream is being watched on a big screen in the town. That is big. मतलब श्रेयस आप कौन से town में हो? So there it's being shown on a big screen. By the way, Gukesh and Mamedyarov का जो गेम है वो एकदम धीरे धीरे चल रहा है, because D4, D5, C4 is taken.
DC4.
Queen Gambit accepted. Guys, Queen's Gambit declined. Usually खेलते हैं लोग like E6, but Mamedyarov has taken. That's also very well known. But Gukesh goes for E4, not E3 or Knight F3, which is more calm. And Mamedyarov instantly plays E5. And Gukesh now plays Knight to F3, Bishop B4 check. And I really like Gukesh's this posture. मतलब ये जो posture है ना, ये मुझे सीखना है. Just sit like this and
I'm the boss.
Yeah, you just sit straight. Basically, I think Gukesh will never have any back issues. Yeah.
Yeah. He already. I think his father is doctor, so he already make him perfect in every field. Like, okay, how to sit. So after 20 years, you will not going to face any problem. So that is like perfect, Sagar. बिल्कुल perfect बैठता है. And Sagar, what is your feeling? According to me, right now, you can't roll with Gukesh right now.
You can't take पंगा.
पंगा नहीं ले सकते आप उसके साथ.
भाई मुझे ऐसे लगता है कि if someone is really capable of right now defeating Gukesh, it's Mamedyarov, because Mamedyarov really doesn't care about anything. He's just very aggressive. He's been a world-class player for over maybe 15 years.
I remember he destroyed so many times Anand party in so many tournaments.
Yeah,
when Anand doing really well, and he came and he beat Anand. So I know. But Guru का बदला शिष्य लेगा भाई आज तुम देखते
That is true. And by the way, Niklesh, one must tell that Shakhriyar Mamedyarov is one of the only players in the world to have won World Junior Championship 2 times.
Yes.
I think no one else has done that before. So he was a big talent in Azeri chess since a very young age. and he has proven that by reaching as high as world number 2.
And also, Sagar, one more thing I want to add here, that Mamedyarov is also very down to earth, very good person. Whenever I meet him, I met him twice, thrice, I think, in different tournaments. He's very down to earth, very friendly nature he is. So, okay, in board they are looking very strong, different type of personality, but off the board he's a really good person, very good human being. So I think Gukesh also, this is I think good for Gukesh. He's playing all the world top guns in one tournament, because apart from this, only Super Grandmaster tournament will give you this chance. You're playing, and here is one more glory, that you are playing for India. You're playing for board number 1. This is a different thing, different class.
I am very happy that we got this tournament to India, because if we didn't, we would have had only one team.
Yes.
And if there was only one team, all these youngsters would not have gotten the opportunity. And today we are able to see them shine. So guys, ये जो investment किया है, TN government, AICF, they have spent nearly 100 crores into this tournament, is actually the investment into the future of Indian chess. You have to think it in that sense as well.
And after now it looks really worth now. Because
Absolutely.
Indian women team is going to win gold.
Performance always makes the thing.
It's icing of the cake.
You can always organize big events, but finally it's chess which has to talk.
For example, the World Cup organized by Poland, and Duda wins. What you can do more with that? So this is really amazing.
By the way, Bishop D2 played here by Gukesh. Abhijit Sharma says congratulations to Anand. Today Anand has become deputy
president of FIDE.
And Dorkovic has
finally Anand wins in Chennai. Last time he lost, but this time he wins in Chennai.
And by the way, he's taken here. I think Gukesh will take with the queen, but also possible Niklesh is to take with the knight, because after this you take bishop takes, and although you are a pawn down, you are happy because your bishop is beautiful, your knight is well placed, you're going to castle, you're going to put your rook on c1, the other rook comes here, it looks great.
Sagar, can you tell us that to everyone and me, what is the play style of Mamedyarov? Means how you find him compared to other players Gukesh played. For example, Caruana and Mamedyarov. What is the difference in playing style?
You mean Mamedyarov is very, very risk taker in a way, while Caruana is much more of a calculator. He has more sort of a style where only when his calculations tell him कि अब attack करना है, he does it. While Mamedyarov is more emotional. He's like right now, कहीं पे भी he will push his G pawn suddenly he will push something. He just loves complications. And that's where he really banks on his opponent's fear. कि भाई ये डर जाएगा.
But what do you think? This will suit Gukesh today?
Very much.
I think
very
this
much.
is going to be
because Gukesh is high at confidence level. So if anyone tries to mess with him, he won't get scared. He'll be like, I can go and.
He really like this only. No matter. I think we should do one thing.
Make a reel, huh?
No, we can do something like for Gukesh sitting like that, and we can make one T-shirt. Gukesh like this, sit like a Gukesh and win the match.
That's a good one.
Okay, Sagar,
but I can just tell you guys that Azeri team today does look a little bit worn out, because they do not have Radjabov, who is their top player,
yes.
And also they do not have Gusenov, who is also a very strong player. So yes, they have a good team in Rauf, first Mamedyarov, then Mamedov, Durarbayli and Abbasov. It's not as strong as what it could have been.
But they are always same like Armenian. They are super motivated.
They are always a very good team spirit, bonding, laughing together, enjoying. So that's going to be fun.
And Sagar, do you believe in this thought, which I'm telling everyone from the start of the tournament? USA team, they are still missing that team spirit, because you can buy the player from different country, but how you will put like love for the country inside them. I don't know this is how much true, but I feel like that. Means how Gukesh feel to play for India.
Right.
Do you think they are so much proud Aronian playing?
No, of course they do not feel that sort of a patriotism. But I think somewhere they are so good.
Yes, definitely.
That they can individually score.
They are super best in the world. They are world top 10.
But it's being proved again and again that in Olympiad, it's not just about chess strength. There is a little more X factor also involved by team spirit.
Yes.
How do you feel that? And yesterday, Armenia without Aronian
Yes, look,
is
look,
leading.
look, Armenia. Look.
15, and I think today Armenia Uzbekistan on board 1
Yes,
is going to be an epic clash.
amazing. And
Epic clash.
I'm supporting Uzbekistan today, Shane Uzbek today, to win this match and make some space for India.
Right.
Before going, Sagar, I want to mention this women's section. Vaishali is playing against that girl. She's scoring 8 of the 8 till now. That is also going to be a very interesting match.
That's going to be exciting. So we'll go and try to cover the games, but first, Gukesh. Then we go to Mamedov here.
Okay,
by the
Sagar,
way,
thank you.
See
I'm
you.
going.
See you.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Niklesh.
And come to
Guys,
Hindi
please
commentary
do
whenever
check
you
out Hindi Chess Base India to follow Niklesh Jain and Nubair Shah Sheikh commentating there. We'll soon have guests joining in. अभी तो अकेला हूँ, कोई है नहीं मेरे साथ, but लोग आएंगे, पार्टी जमेगी, मजा आने वाला है दोस्तों. कल तो डांस भी हुआ था. Yesterday there was dance and all sorts of things happened on the stream. All of this will follow. Let's go to Mamedov, Rauf and Nihal Sarin. So Nihal there, after we saw bishop b5, played bishop d7, he takes with the pawn, attacks the bishop goes back, bishop d6, both the bishops. Mohammad Rayan in the chat says, I came to Chennai but I couldn't meet you. That's okay. I hope you had a good time, Rayan. Now, a very quick question to all of you if you are awake. I don't want all of you to sleep. Why is knight f6 a bad move? Quickly in the chat, how many of you?
Something interesting happened.
Yes.
During fair play check, I don't know if I should tell the player's name. One Azerbaijani player refused to get checked on his right ear, and then Shakhriyar Mamedyarov had to talk to him to get it checked. Then he said to the fair play, "Okay, don't touch me, but you can scan."
Oh, very interesting information given by Shahid that one of the players, by the way, e5 is the correct move here, winning a piece. Well done, guys. He says one of the Azeri players was asked for fair play check on the ear, but he refused, and then Mamedyarov had to convince him that to get it checked, and then they did check it, and I think everything's fine. Yeah,
Yes.
everything is good. Okay, so no issues there. e5 played by Nihal. Nihal is like, bhai, tum nahi aa sakte. You can't come with your pawn here. I am pushing my pawn. But this does look risky with the queen standing here. c4 played by Mamedov Rauf. And Nihal pushes his pawn to d4. Just, passer here. Now, what is a passed pawn? A passed pawn is a pawn that is not stopped by any of the opponent's pawns. So you see this pawn is now free to roll. But that passed pawn has to be blocked now. f4 played by White. White has pushed his pawn now, trying to give up a pawn so that if you take here, what's going to happen now, guys? Abhiyan Singh says, few years back in an interview, Gukesh said in that he loves complications in chess. That's what drives him. I think Gukesh will be a good match for Mamedyarov today. Yeah, Abhiyan. No one has any doubts that Gukesh is a good match at this point of time for any chess player on the planet, including Magnus Carlsen, if I may say so. At least at this event, he is in killer form. And yes, e5, exactly e5 played here, and then somehow this is not a good position. So Nihal is thinking, bhai maar nahi sakte hum. If we just zoom in on Nihal's board, he's looking quite sleepy there, yawning and all. Can we zoom into Nihal's cam? Just look at the focus, guys. He's completely focused there. He's thinking about what needs to be done. He's pulling up his mask. Somehow I feel that these youngsters really like to wear a mask and play. They just never get rid of it. I don't know. Somehow Gukesh, I have never seen him take it off. But it could also be that it's just a health thing that they are taking care of. Kit Kat on the table for Rauf Mamedov there. Some energy needed. And Nihal is thinking, I think Nihal can just play his knight out to e7, not worry about the e5 pawn. It's taken, he'll take with the bishop. Let's quickly go and check what's Praggnanandhaa doing on board 3. Now, this is an important game because Prag has the white pieces, and Durarbayli Vasif is someone that Prag does have a small edge over in terms of rating. 10 ELO points. Suparno Goswami, thank you so much for your super chat. d4, knight f6, c4, e6, knight to f3, b6. And dosto, One thing before I go ahead in this game, let's try and aim for 1 million on Chess Base India. We are at 981,000, and if you haven't subscribed yet, please do subscribe to the channel so that we can try and reach 1 million on the last day of the Olympiad. What a day that would be. Arya Krishnakan, thank you for your super chat. G3, bishop a6, attacking the pawn on c4. Okay, b3 played here by Praggnanandhaa, just defending the pawn on c4. And here we have the man, the 69th Grandmaster of India, Harshit Raja.
How are
Hello,
you, Sagar
hello. Harshit, कैसे हो?
बहुत ही आज मैं एक्साइटेड हूँ क्योंकि आज क्या ही इंटरेस्टिंग मैचअप है, इंडिया वर्सेस अजरबैजान। और सबसे बड़ा क्वेश्चन ये है कि क्या गुकेश 9 आउट ऑफ 9 करेंगे और हमको और कोई चैलेंज करने लगाएंगे।
अच्छा, if Gukesh today scores 9 out of 9, Harshit, will you dance?
अभी डांस तो हो गया है सागर भाई, अब तो और
गाना
कुछ
गा लो, गाना।
अब आज
He will propose a girl.
अमृत के
हो जाए।
अरे हो जाए क्या सागर भाई?
तो क्या करोगे? थोड़ा तो कुछ भाई,
सोचते हैं हम
गुकेश
तब
के लिए
तक।
तो हम कुछ भी कर सकते
हाँ,
हैं।
वो तो है,
हाँ।
आज जीते तो हम कुछ
देश के लिए कुछ
तो-
भी
देखते हैं, हम धीरे धीरे सोचते हैं उसके बारे में।
भाई, फॉर आवर कंट्री वी कैन ऑलवेज सैक्रिफाइस हर्षित।
चैट भी कुछ सजेशंस देंगे तो इंटरेस्टिंग होगा, देखते हैं क्या कहते हैं।
दोस्तों, व्हाट डू यू से कि अगर आज गुकेश विंस, व्हाट शुड वी डू? व्हाट शुड वी डू?
वी नहीं, वो मुझ पे व्हाट शुड आई डू?
What should Harshit do? By Harshit, I तो joined without any. I didn't
true.
put in anything yesterday. In fact, I got it everything right. फिर भी वो बोल रहे कॉल गर्लफ्रेंड ऑन स्क्रीन। पूरे 11 राउंड तक आना पड़ेगा, ऐसे बोल रहे। वो तो आएंगे, that we will make sure that he doesn't run away.
प्रपोज बॉय। सागर भाई हमारी चैट
चैट से मत पूछो भाई, थोड़ा इजी कर देते हैं। कोई गाना हो जाए।
हाँ, गाना गा लेंगे,
गाना गा लेंगे, बढ़िया गाना, ठीक है।
ये तो मुझे लगता है कुछ
हर्षित,
तो इम्प्रॉम्प्टू गुकेश के ऊपर कुछ गाना ही निकाल देंगे।
अच्छा आप वो भी करते हो?
नहीं करता नहीं, अभी कर लेंगे कुछ तो ट्राई।
Oh भाई, what a thing! Harshit will not only sing a song, he will compose a song.
I will try to compose a song.
बढ़िया बढ़िया हर्षित, और फिर वही सॉन्ग we will put on your Instagram, ठीक है? वही रिकॉर्डिंग करके so that it remains there forever.
चलेगा,
ठीक है, ठीक है दोस्तों, डन। Let's hope that today Gukesh manages to win. And by the way, हर्षित, आप you are more active on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, कहाँ पर?
मोस्ट एक्टिव ऑन इंस्टाग्राम।
अच्छा।
क्योंकि स्ट्रीमिंग तो मैं अभी तक इतना मतलब आई हैव नेवर रियली डन, तो इंस्टाग्राम पे ही मैं सबसे ज्यादा एक्टिव हूँ।
अच्छा, तो दोस्तों, अगर आपको हर्षित को वहां पर देखना है कि वो क्या क्या करते हैं, by the way, today I saw you shared some picture with my sweetheart, something it was written, ऐसे कुछ लिखा था किसी।
हाँ, there was some fan who was
अच्छा, फैन ने ये लिखा था। Harshit has a lot of fan following, amazing.
Yeah, it's very nice to get support from all of you guys.
Amazing. So guys, please do follow him over there. And Harshit 3401
_340.
okay. If Gukesh wins, Harshit should promise to open a YouTube channel.
That's also a very interesting suggestion. I think I
ठीक है, let's do this.
Yeah.
ठीक है, गाना तो हो गया है।
गाना तो अभी
गाना हो गया है।
addition
No,
हो
we
गया
are
है।
adding. Harshit will open a YouTube channel and we will then have some things happening there in the last 2 days. ठीक है, let's go. Okay, so bishop b4 check in Prag's game. By the way, Harshit, what are your thoughts on the? Should we take it from the games? I saw Gukesh game a bit.
I also saw that.
So let's come to it later. Let's look at Prag's game first. Prag is playing Durarbayli Vasif. Do you know Vasif?
I don't know.
He's in
Vasif.
US, no?
I actually am not aware of Vasif so much. I know all the other team players of Azerbaijan.
अच्छा.
तो यहाँ पे I think काफी solid जैसा opening they've both chosen from black. So just if you can see BD2, usually bishop into d2, I don't think if it's so common.
हाँ,
पर देखते
मार दिया क्वीन टेक्स बिकॉज ही वांट्स टू पुट द नाइट ऑन
on
c3.
c3.
So ये नाइट यहाँ पर आ जाएगा, so it will be well placed. So he plays c6
and now bishop g2 very natural, d5 castle. और मैंने जस्ट अभी एक्सप्लेन वहां पे किया था कि b into c4 if you take, then knight e5 और फिर ये diagonal open हो जाता है and this pawn becomes very weak.
This pawn is weak and c4 would hang.
And also this pawn sacrifice is very typical in this kind of structures, because if you take here, this rook also becomes active, this rook also gets an open file. तो फिर काफी ही interesting position हो सकता है if black ever decides to take on c4. He decides to go knight d7 to prevent this. So as I was saying yesterday, chess is बहुत ही logical game है, that now white wants to go to e5 and black just covers the square. और अभी rook c1.
He just protected the pawn.
और also अभी cd5 के बाद कभी तो a4, अभी cd5 usually अभी तो commit नहीं करेगा, पर queen c7 पे नहीं आ सकता है क्योंकि cd5 से pin हो जाएगा.
So the rook on c file is very well positioned.
And rook on a1 is also very well positioned because white will play a4 and a5 in the future. तो फिर दोनों rooks will be active and it's a multi-purpose move here because we don't need to develop this knight just yet. क्योंकि queen just waiting for what black wants to do. So
right.
Castle.
So I'm a little bit worried about the knight on b1 क्योंकि अभी वो बोल रहा है कि भाई मुझे आगे बढ़ना है लाइफ में, but if I go to c3 the c4 pawn can be weak, and if I go to d2 the queen is standing there. I don't want to go to a3.
So we are just waiting for what black wants to do. As I said, this idea of a4 a5 comes to my mind. क्योंकि
just soften it up, फिर knight यहाँ से
और rook is on a1 now, so you have to make it active somehow. And you don't really have such a any other useful move. h4 is actually some move which has gained popularity even in these kind of positions.
Really?
Yeah, like if you just make that move.
I thought there's no point of this.
It's actually a very interesting move, and engines like Leela like this move a lot actually, and it's very like the thing is you're just making this move waiting for what black wants to do, and it's not also very clear how black wants to develop his pieces. So of course in this position I definitely think that it could be played, but of course I think a4 a5 is more topical.
Right. So let's see what Prag does now. It's a big question to him. Let's quickly go to the game of Raunak Sadhwani. My God, they've played 20 moves.
20 moves, and both of them seem to be in their preparation somehow.
By the way, look at this. Is Raunak on the board? No, Raunak is not on the board. It's Nijat Abaso who is thinking for his move. Shall we go from the opening?
Yeah, let's just quickly take it from the beginning.
Is it like Raunak is super well prepared for this? But I'm just a bit scared that thing what happened with Hovhannisyan doesn't repeat. Knight e5, bishop e7, bishop f1, takes, so all very good. Standard. Knight c3, bishop f6. We saw you suggesting d4 here once.
Yeah.
To Samai. Where Ishan says if Gukesh wins today, Harshit should target 2600 in classical and tell us by when he will cross that mark.
Yeah, that would be amazing. Yeah.
Tough, yeah.
It's not easy, of course, but something I want to do as
a player. What's your live rating?
I think I decreased my rating a little bit, so it's around 2470-ish, something like that right now. So I would definitely like to get back myself.
Sure. But दोस्तों वो तो रेटिंग तो वो कर ही लेगा, पर गाना गवाएंगे हम. Rook e8, knight to d5 by Raunak. By Abbasov. Let's just flip the board. Rook e1, queen e1, d6 played. Knight f6, queen f6, d3, bishop b7, queen e3, and now you.
F5.
Why didn't he bring his rook to e8? Was there any?
Yeah, that looks very natural actually. But after queen f4, the point is that you might think rook e1 is very good for you, but just queen f6, gf6, और अभी the rook on e1 looks very scary. पर एक बार b3, bishop b2 आ गया. तो फिर this pawn structure, two bishops plus bad pawn structure is technically very
very
bad.
good.
Yeah.
So he went c5, queen f4, again offering a trade. Raunak takes it, bishop f4. On the surface, this looks equal.
That's true. And
But
on the surface being very important words. Yeah.
yesterday we saw Harikrishna struggle big time against Sargsyan's two bishops. Do you think it's similar here?
I think that it, in some ways, it definitely has similarities. The only difference is that Raunak might know the plans in these positions for black, and he quickly played knight f5 too. So he knew that this is the best.
a4
move.
threatening a5.
A4 threatening a5, and I'm curious to know if Raunak knew what black has to do here, or if he's just playing with intuition.
Oh, he
Because
played
knight
six,
d4,
he took 6 minutes.
It took 6 minutes, and actually during the game, I was thinking about this move, knight d4. So I don't know if the knight is so well placed on e6 actually, because the bishop on d6 looks very strong to me.
Yeah. And also now a5 is a massive idea. So Raunak stops it with a5, but he's weakened the b6 pawn. So this is a game that definitely looks like playing for two results.
That this is definitely already for two results, and
Ki draw
black
hoga,
has to be very careful.
Yeah, white jeetega.
Yeah.
Black, I mean, of course,
Black is
can.
very solid, of course. I mean, he has equal pawns. I mean, it's very. This bishop is not really active right now. If this bishop was, let's say, on b5 or c4, we would already say that white has quite some edge.
Right.
Because these two bishops एक बार खुले मिल गए तो बहुत ही बड़ा हो जाता है advantage. So this game,
I talk about bishops like hair, khuli zulfe. So it's like, when you're going in a train and you put your head outside the window and how your hair
It's
of course, doesn't happen with me
Arey,
often. But right now you have few hair flying like here, but the window is
yeah,
closed.
the window is closed. But एक बार e2 d1 से कोई रास्ता मिल गया,
इधर oh ho
फिर
क्या
मतलब
ही
क्या ही मजा
क्या
आ
ही
गया.
जुल्फे. And also from this side also,
It can come, but this one is a little bit more risky क्योंकि knight g5 से हम थोड़ा attack और कुछ ऐसा मस्ती कर सकते हैं. तो देखते हैं अभी क्या होगा.
right. So right now, if we have to kind of round up the Indian team here, we would say that it is around equal in Raunak's game right now, or slightly better for white. And you can stay here. It's not easy. Yeah? And guys, joining us is Grandmaster P. Indian, who is here for a few hours today because he has to leave back for Chennai. So, Indian, your last day today at the Olympiad.
Yeah.
What are your feelings like when you went outside?
It's great. The people are playing well. They are all confident. And
you could sense it.
Yeah, I could sense it. The Indian two team is especially confident, while the Indian women's team. These are the boards that are closest to the spectators that we can see, and they're all playing very well at the moment.
Sagar, I'll just get some coffee. Do you want some?
No, thank you.
Indian?
No, man, thanks.
Okay, so we have seen that the India 2 team right now is playing pretty well. But just the thoughts on Gukesh's game.
Yeah.
Oh my god, queens are traded. Queen d2, ed4, and Gukesh took 3 minutes. Mamedyarov took 3 minutes to take. Gukesh took back, and now Mamedyarov has been thinking for 11 minutes.
So this is going already out of theory.
Out of theory, yeah.
Yeah. So usually white goes in this way system. White keeps the queen down.
So generally you take here with the knight.
With the knight. No, on the previous move. Yeah, knight d4 is there. Bishop c4 is there as well.
You can also take here.
Bishop, yeah.
But then why did Gukesh go for queen takes? Is he looking for some kind of a drawn endgame, or
no? White will always have a slightly better position because of the central pawns, and with the central pawns you'll get more space.
I will be very surprised, Indian, if Gukesh is able to beat a player of Mamedyarov's stature from such an endgame. Do you think?
But he managed to win against Karuna yesterday.
But that was complicated, yeah. Here it's like a simplified position.
Yeah, let's say 1 year ago, I would say Gukesh's main weakness was the endgame.
Acha.
Yeah, because I have won like 2 or some games against him in pretty theoretical position, just theoretical, and it should have been a draw, but I managed to win.
But now against Gukesh, huh?
Yeah, But now he has managed to improve a lot in the end games. I have seen that in the recent games that he has managed to improve a lot.
Very interesting, guys. You can see you're getting these insights from contemporaries of Gukesh who have played with him, beaten him, and now they too feel that Gukesh has gone to the next level. Do you think that his improvement has been insane? Like,
yeah, it's not precedented. You have not seen, like, let's say it matches Firozja's level, Firozja's increase or Viggy's, but not anything else.
no one
No
else.
one else,
We have
no.
not seen, and maybe it's even faster than
Even faster than Carlsen's.
Yeah, absolutely. By the way, Harshit, what are your thoughts on this endgame? Do you think Gukesh has any chances to beat a player like Mamedyarov from such an endgame position?
I think it's a very good choice against Mamedyarov because Mamedyarov usually likes to complicate the things and make it double-edged. But in this position, Gukesh kind of took that venom out of that position by taking the queens off, and he has some slight development advantage. So it's a pretty standard opening so far. Of course, it can go either way, but I think more or less Gukesh should be happy, and we should be happy with the outcome.
Okay, guys. For मेरा जितना भी chess understanding है, I always feel that in such positions, these world-class players are so good that in order to outplay them is very tough. But as both Indian and Harshit feel, it's a very good choice that Gukesh has made, and maybe he has some chances. Yes, slightly better
Slightly
for
better position.
Slightly better.
At the moment, it is a 2-result position.
Okay, cool. So, and just a very quick word about Nihal's position, because after F4, he has been thinking for 30 minutes.
Yeah, because the thing is, C5 is usually the most natural, the most main line, I think, here.
Acha, theory hai abhi, C5.
I mean, not theory, but I think in some course this has been recommended. And Bishop B4 check. I think Bishop D2 Queen. I think can we see the games here?
I'm not sure from where. I think here.
Yeah. So I have a game actually.
Oh, you have played. Hey, Harshit Raja, you are playing all openings, huh?
No.
कल आपका जो गुकेश का रुआना हुआ उसमें गेम था. Today you have a game here.
Yeah. So. Yeah, this was actually the C5 idea when I played.
Harshit is looking at me and saying, "हाँ, so क्या कहना क्या चाहते हो तुम?"
So this C5 actually when I played it was very new and very fresh. But my opponent was well prepared because actually, and I played this over the board. But to my unfortunate surprise, this was already analyzed by someone in the chessable course.
Oh.
So my opponent was very well prepared for this, and he knew how to equalize. So abhi F4 is a new move. So I think Nihal is just trying to make sure that he does not.
Can move, right?
Sure. We can get one. अमृता चेयर लेकर हाँ एक ये लोग मैं लेकर
इसको एक सेकंड इसको चाहिए
दे नहीं लेके आता हूँ
यार मैं कहाँ बैठी हूँ
भाई साहब अमृता यार छोड़ती नहीं है बिना कैमरा के.
Guys, Amruta, whenever she sees Samay, she cannot talk to him without a camera.
बाप रे भाई.
भाई, what sort
जिस
of?
दिन मैं मर भी जाऊंगा ये कैमरा लेके आएगी भाई. एक सेकंड फूल डालने से पहले एक बार. हाँ
Last
कुछ तो बोल. But Harshit ji, welcome to reaching 2300.
Hello.
Hello sir, how are you?
Good.
This is Grandmaster Indian.
I know. I met him. I spoke to him yesterday on WhatsApp.
Acha.
Yeah.
What did you talk to him?
I wanted to take a picture with him, but he just left.
Oh, nice.
So he came.
Do you feel that meeting Samay impacts your chess level?
I don't know. I have not met him before.
Let's see.
So Samay bhai, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling great. And today Gukesh, I have put another 500 rupees with Vishal Sarin.
Acha, that thing has to happen, no, on
Yeah,
screen.
he's gonna come today and he's gonna do me a namaskar and give me 500 rupees.
Oh man, amazing.
Bro, I'm making so much money here.
ये 41 वाला है क्या यहाँ पे रूल?
क्या?
500 times 41.
नहीं यार, वो नहीं है. Just क्या देख रहे हैं? कुछ बातें करते हैं ना, क्या चलो?
हाँ नहीं, ये this निहाल का समय, what are your thoughts on Gukesh का position? देखो ना, क्वीन ही चली गई.
I think एनडीए में जीत जाएगा भाई वो.
जीत जाएगा, आपको लग रहा है? भाई आज if he wins, Harshit is going to compose a song on Gukesh and sing it live on stream.
Oh wow. सच में?
अरे मतलब अभी.
I hope he doesn't win then. I hope he just stops.
I
here
don't know what to root
and
for.
wins the last match, so his score is 9-11.
No, I think he should win. आज का बहुत important.
It's very important. Too much sound. Like too much sound.
तो तू आके जोक सुना ना.
Hot salad. Yeah. So too much.
But Samay, why are you wearing a mask?
I'm feeling warm.
Warm?
Yeah.
Acha. Are you not feeling well?
I'm feeling well, but just in case if I cough.
But on commentary you can do outside chess players. You want to? यहाँ पे हर्षित, मैं, we
You
are
don't
all.
seem like chess players.
He might have to play more, but
Indian ji. No, I think I'll just keep it on.
okay.
Yeah.
ठीक है. Very quiet. Can we quickly look at?
बीच में रखो ना mic. बढ़िया.
Mamedov's game, I just wanted to say that I have played with Mamedov before.
Mamedov or
Yeah,
Mamedyarov?
Mamedov.
Acha.
With Nihal.
You have played him.
I have played with him like 2 years ago, and then he is a very strong player, and he is the second of a very strong grandmaster, I believe,
Mamedyarov, yeah.
So he's working with him for a long time. So his opening is very strong.
Look at him, no, he is 1 hour 34.
Yeah, so he likes to go into these kind of tricky positions where the opening theory he deviates from it, but he knows the theory well inside that. So he works on such ideas. And so the opponent has to think and has to figure it out over the board.
He's also very good at blitz.
Yeah.
ये दोनों नाम सिमिलर है.
अच्छा.
ये मेमेडियारोव है.
अच्छा.
और ये मेमेडोव है. नाम में तो भाई भाई है.
मुझे लगा भाई कल मैंने इतना फनी जोक सुना. क्या एक बंदा लिखा है, imagine Gukesh D is playing like this, how well Gukesh A will play. टॉप कमेंट था भाई ये जोक, बहुत फनी था.
Okay, so just a quick roundup from you guys before we go to the next team. Gukesh, small edge, can press. Nihal, too early to say, but doesn't look great because he's taking so much time in the opening. Agree?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
He can find out, but it's opponent knows theory well.
Yeah, this is very good.
Praggnanandhaa game, I think today Prag might strike, huh?
He might, but he is also opponent is playing well. So I think सागर भाई आज वो strategize करके आए कि भाई आज कुछ भी वो fast खेलना है.
अच्छा, वो भी fast खेल रहे हैं और
All the
देखो
boards.
Prag 29 minutes down, but Prag के पास at least simple position है.
So I think today, I think from their perspective, we just try to think उन्होंने पक्का ऐसा कुछ तो strategy किया रहेगा ना कि क्या करना है, especially बच्चों को out of the way जाके कैसे उनको मतलब uncomfortable
Fast
करना
खेलना
है.
है.
तो सब fast खेल रहे हैं. अगर आप यहाँ पे देखोगे तो भी Mamedov has big time advantage. Mamedyarov is also around equal, but he still has more time.
Yeah. Mamedyarov is saying भाई गुकेश से पंगा नहीं करते.
गुकेश से भाई थोड़ा आराम से ही
गुकेश
खेले.
तो हरा ही देता है डायरेक्ट.
और यहाँ पे एक्चुअली हमारा रौनक बोल रहा है कि भाई तुम्हारा जो भी स्ट्रेटेजी है, हमारा स्ट्रेटेजी तो एक ही है भाई, फास्ट खेलो और खेलो.
भोजपुरी कब से हो गया?
हमारा
मुझे लगा नागपुर से है.
रौनक नागपुर से ही है ना.
तो हमरा क्या बोल रहा है? हर्षित राजा भाई.
So I think रौनक एकदम आराम से फास्ट खेल रहा है.
हाँ. So अभी I
बहुत
think
तेजी से खेल रहा है. ससुरा ये ऋषभ मेरा एडवांटेज भी तो देखो हर्षित जी.
वही तो हमें काफी डरावना है.
तो ठीक है दोस्तों.
Suddenly I did not miss
But
it.
it's like- It's very simple position. Like I don't understand what Nijata Basa was doing, like going for this kind of position.
भाई yesterday we saw no
No,
Harikrishna.
but that is different. The construction was different. Here you have like no entry point.
अच्छा, you think that this is much?
pretty holdable, very holdable. Rashid, do you think?
Yeah, because I mean, especially after yesterday's game, this advantage seems even bigger. Yeah,
But no, but here
But
it's
yeah.
like there is like 7 pawns on the board, not like 6 or 5 yesterday.
And
I'm scared like this. Let's suppose
let's
bishop
say-
g4, you go king f7. I take,
Take.
no,
take,
I don't
and
like
then
that
I
all.
Then
play
let's say
this.
bishop a6 or something.
Ah.
You can say that and then.
Acha.
No, you should not go into.
No, I'm
opposite
just.
color.
I was just worried about this pawn, but maybe I'm a little too hasty in
Yeah.
doing that.
Because
Maybe
after e5, king e6, king d7, your bishop is trapped. Yeah.
अरे भाई हाँ तो थोड़ा ध्यान रखना पड़ेगा. ठीक है. So equal. I think Prag game, guys, today. That's the focus because Prag in this tournament might be thinking. सब लोग गुकेश तो बोल रहे हैं. कल रौनक ने भी हरा दिया डोमिंगस को. So I think it's my time now to shine. And maybe he will try to go out.
And I think Raunak will manage to hold that. I have a feel. I mean, I think, and he's also playing fast. He's confident.
And we beat yesterday Dominguez.
Yeah, that makes a huge
difference.
Gives a big boost.
Right. Let's go and check the game of Humpy G in the women's section because
ये क्या ही move खेलते हैं Humpy जी ने?
नहीं वो कोई तो inauguration रहेगा. So Humpy is taking on Alina Kashlinskaya. And a trivia to our viewers here and also Samay, क्योंकि आपको नहीं पता रहेगा ये.
अच्छा.
हाँ. Trivia is which world class GM is married to Alina Kashlinskaya?
Wojciech.
Oh!
Bye. Give me.
भाई इतना
Tell me one more trip. Which international master is not married to Amrita anymore? सागर शाह.
क्यों भाई?
ऐसा ही.
क्यों?
तोड़ दिया मैंने.
तोड़ दिया, शादी तोड़ दी. भाई, amazing. Wojciech is the grandmaster, and Alina, when I had interviewed her, she had mentioned that Wojciech often helps her for preparation. So c4, e6, d5, knight c3, queen's gambit declined, knight bd7, bishop to g5 played. Humpy goes h6, bishop h4, bishop e7, e3, castles, queen c2, c5.
Oh.
Just hitting the center. Mara.
Here, if I believe black was for a long time. Yeah, I was watching the game at this point.
14 minutes.
White was playing very confident while black was thinking a bit at this point.
So this is all theory yet, or this is now
There is
fresh?
like a lot of transpositions and the move orders. Like you can play with h6 and bishop h4 without that, and then you can go knight bd7 first and h5. Or white can go for rook c1 instead of queen c2 or a3. Like so many different move orders, and it is a very complex position.
Right. Okay. So CD, knight d5. This reminds me of this game between Salem Saleh and Kramnik from
Please
Qatar
stop
Master.
abusing the players, man. Don't abuse the players.
No. So such positions are kind of equal.
But white always presses because the difference is the bishop. And not only the bishop. Let's say the main point is that white can get like let's say a3 b4.
Hi. Hello. निकलो ना.
हाँ. उनको दिया है मीडिया का. हाँ मैंने ही दिया है. अच्छा.
ये volunteer तो भाई गजब है.
हाँ.
By here, some of the volunteers are taking it एकदम casually, but some are very serious. Like yesterday, I was coming inside. The door there was a volunteer, and he was like, "Hey, Sam, bhai," I was like, "Hey, let me in." He's like, "Samay bhai, without ID card, मैं कल भरत सिंह चौहान को भी नहीं आने दिया. आज काम पे नहीं आया वो." आज दिख ही नहीं रहा सुबह से. गायब हो गया है भाई. सीधा गायब.
By this comment of yours will demotivate volunteers to do their work, no?
Anyway, after Mamedyarov party, they are demotivated. They were not invited. In fact, I am organizing a party only for the volunteers.
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
On 10th.
When?
On 10th.
10th? Really?
Yeah.
कहाँ पर?
Sorry, players are not allowed in this one. इधर ही अपना.
अच्छा.
4 points.
For volunteers, all. Can
Only
I come?
No.
Why I am not player, bro?
Come, but I feel bad because they were not invited there.
we
दो
should
लोग
not
को
be
धक्का मार
invited.
के निकाल दिया भाई वो पार्टी में.
अच्छा.
So we are. It's like Untitled Tuesday but on Wednesday.
मजा ही आ
Oh.
जाएगा. That's a very nice gesture.
है ना?
Great idea.
सबसे 2,000 रुपए लूंगा. 500 रुपए की पार्टी. 1500 में.
ये तो मतलब मुझे लगा.
समय इनको पहले उसका प्लान बताने से पहले हर्षित ने बोला वेरी नाइस gesture. And then later on Harshit realized don't jump the gun too soon when Samay is around. मैग्नस कार्लसन हैज सुपर चैटेड नॉर्वे वाले. ऐसे तो कल को मेरे पे मजाक करोगे कि इमेजिन हाउ मैग्नस कार्लसन विल प्ले, और यार हाई फाई दे रहे हो तो मास्क भी उतार ही दो.
भाई मैं मास्क तो अपने गर्मी के लिए बनाया. लाइक द वार्मथ इनसाइड इट which is absent in my heart.
Oh, nice one.
Wow.
Okay, so this one kind of equal.
Yeah.
Maybe white slightly better. Let's go to the game of Harika versus Monica Sochko.
Very good.
Very good position for Harika.
Yeah.
How did you assess it so quickly?
Like, just let's say black has to take on d4, take on f1 first.
Let's take here.
Now white has like f is no for you just have to take back. Let's say king takes.
King takes.
Pawn takes.
Pawn takes.
And this pawn structure is good for white because of the central pawns. Like once you
I
move the
thought
knight,
this is theory, no? Or not?
I'm not sure. How did this come?
Queen's Indian.
Yeah, and then this A3 system.
A3.
Bishop A6.
Generally they play
They play
C5.
Oh, you don't allow e4, yeah.
Arre. Guys, we have the founder of Vedika Chocolates here and the one and only. नहीं बैठो चिकन कम. अरे 2 मिनट आना. सब लोग चले जाते हैं.
अरे इंडियन जी बैठो यार. VVIP हो गया.
सब लोग खड़े हो रहे हैं.
Yeah.
मैं ही नहीं.
Let's have the women over for 2-5 minutes.
आजा.
Oh, she's telling
अच्छा, I also.
अरे अमृता बैठेगी वॉचिंग गिरानी आ जाओ.
अच्छा, अमृता you can sit.
अरे we are sitting for 2 minutes.
अच्छा, got it. अमृता ने वॉचिंग ने पूरा कैमरा भाई ये कौन सा ब्रॉडकास्ट है जहाँ पे कैमरा भी Hello Amruta, Mokal, and we also have 2 special guests here joining us. Vedika, yeah, Vedika, the founder of Vedika Chocolates and also the sister of Vidit Gujrathi here. Vedika, welcome.
Thank you.
We also have Vedika and Vidit's cousin sister here, Ananya Shrimali. Ananya, welcome.
Thank you.
Arey Ananya, you are a very good painter, we heard.
Yeah, I do sketching somewhat. We can learn.
Acha, and here you are here to root for Vidit,
Team India mostly.
Team India.
Yeah.
And who is the player you are most looking forward to देखने को?
Generally सबको देखना है यो. बाकी.
And will you make a portrait of someone here?
Yeah, sure. Okay.
समय रहना आएगा बीच में.
Samay?
Yeah.
Did you play once Hand and Brain with Vidit and Samay? है ना?
Initial streams. I remember.
Right.
आपकी याद आ बहुत से यार.
भाई मुझे याद था वो. हाँ.
Do you remember the first time you met Amruta? What date it was?
Yes. We will remember everything.
Yes,
Very
bye.
well played.
I surrender.
बताया ही नहीं पर फिर सबने मान लिया. हाँ. And Vedika, what about you? How did you find the Olympiad setting?
Amazing, like superb amazing. Like not only this, but पूरा जो चेन्नई उन्होंने पूरा इतना हर जगह देखो चेस इतना अच्छा लगा ऐसे चेस वर्ल्ड में ऐसे लग रहा है. It's awesome. I loved it.
And have you brought some chocolates for the players?
For the players, yeah.
Yes.
Favorite players.
Am I one? You know, guys,
GMs,
in
for
the death
GMs.
match, she had brought 3 packets, and she gave 1 to Anish, 1 to Robert Hess, and 1 more to Ashwin. No, Samay. Or the biggest lover of Vedika chocolates didn't get it.
मुझे अमृता दी ने बोला था कि you should not.
He's on diet.
Yeah.
That's why.
I tell you a quick story about Vedika's chocolates. It's a true story. एक बार क्या हुआ था, Vedika had sent me the chocolates from
नहीं
बोलो क्या?
प्लीज नहीं कोई लेगा ही नहीं.
मैं बता था and वो इतना late हो गया ना वो parcel, like it was like 20-30 days late, and it came to my house and I had no information it was coming. It was like a surprise and it came, so I was like, let's record a video. So I opened the camera and I was like, मम्मी एक खा के देखो ना कैसा है, कि वेदिका ने बनाया है. And वो सड़ गया था वो चॉकलेट, ठीक है, 10-15
और आंटी इतने स्वीट है वो
खा रही है and she's smiling. Nice. It is so nice. मेरे को भी लगा अच्छा है, फिर जैसे ही वीडियो बन गया मम्मी ने थूका कर, what the hell is this, ये कौन बनाया ये चॉकलेट.
ये इधर
मम्मी को फूड पॉइजनिंग हो गया अगले दिन. बट मम्मी ने क्या स्वीट है, कैमरा पे फुल स्माइल किया आपने
यार. मतलब एब्सोल्युटली तेरी माँ, तेरा जो
full you have got the all the
बदला
good.
ले रहे हो अभी. वो खाया इसलिए इधर बदला ले रहे हैं.
वेदिका समय को कुछ तो अभी ये करना है.
हाँ तो इसलिए कंपेंसेट करने के लिए कितनी बार चॉकलेट दिया.
चॉकलेट अच्छा है पर 20 दिन के बाद तो
20
भी सड़ जाएगा ना.
दोस्तों 10 दिन
नहीं,
लग
देख
गए.
मुझे लग रहा है इसमें एक मसाला है
आप
जो
इलेक्ट्रिक किधर
समय
हो?
को मिला रहेगा 20-25 दिन के बाद, उसने खोला रहेगा और 20-25 दिन बाद.
अरे
ये
हमको
भी
तो
पता
पता
नहीं
ही
है.
नहीं.
उसके शोज के लिए वो घूमते फिरते रहता है, प्लस उसकी पर्सनल लाइफ भी है, तो इसके लिए मुझे डाउट है कि 2 महीने के बाद
वो तो है, काफी टाइम अगर रहे तो फिर वो सड़ जाता है, लाइक
करेक्ट.
Oh.
But there are always exceptions to the rule.
एक्सेप्ट वेदिका चॉकलेट.
So that's it. समय भाई प्लीज आ जाइए.
Thank you Vedika, thank you Ananya for coming. And by the way guys, how can you see Ananya's paintings?
बढ़िया है अमृता.
क्या कर रही हो अमृता? थोड़ा ध्यान रखो ना, कैमरा टूट रहा है.
कैमरा टूट गया, इस
हाँ.
समय नया दिलवाएगा. टेंशन
सागर के मुंह में पहली बार गुस्सा दिखा मैंने.
अरे दूसरे-
सागर का गुस्सा प्लीज रिकॉर्ड करना और मस्त इसका कुछ
भाई
मस्त
कैमरा
मैं
टूट
देख
जाता है
सकता
अभी.
हूँ.
आज we have an important round. हाँ, we can go on Instagram and search Ananya Shrimali. Can you make one portrait on Gukesh if he wins today?
Sure.
Okay guys.
Doesn't win even then you should make, yeah.
हाँ मतलब आज still ऐसा एक challenge for just
Gukesh.
believe. हाँ.
Okay. बता क्या था गुकेश को.
No, but so guys, do check her drawings out. Very talented painter, and maybe we'll be able to see one of Gukesh's paintings. Okay, so let's have Samay back. Samay bhai.
Yes, let's
Thank you,
focus on
guys.
chess now. अरे खुद ही हंस दिया आपने.
Let's focus on chess now. Oh, and Arjun is back. Arjun bhai
तो भाई क्या हुआ है, let's if we quickly do a roundup
of women's board.
चलो.
तो अलीना कशलिंस्काया और कोनेरू हम्पी में वी हैव जस्ट सीन कि हम बोल रहे थे ये बिशप थोड़ा पैसिव है, तो हम्पी जी ने कहा लो भाई मैंने डेवलप कर लिया. तो नाउ आई फील दैट हर पोजीशन इज ओके. So we can say that today Humpy will hold with black, because winning with black in such a position looks very tough, unless of course Alina tries to overstretch, तो अलग बात है. Let's go to Harika's game. अब Harika जो है, by the way guys, I must tell you that Indian team is leading by 1 point.
Yes.
Right now.
And if we win today, अपना medal confirm है.
मतलब
आज तो confirm हो जाएगा.
भाई confirm तो वैसे मतलब आप statistically बोल रहे हो या emotionally? Statistically cannot confirm before 2 more rounds. Emotionally yes.
कहीं ना कहीं से confirm है ना, चलेगा फिर.
Because statistically if we lose the last 2 rounds, maybe other teams will move ahead.
ठीक है.
So right now Harika has a great position because what she has done is she's got this space. King को यहाँ रखेंगे, knight को निकालेंगे, bishop को निकालेंगे, rook को center में लाएंगे, and it's going to be perfect.
Okay.
So Harika today very likely, and can we zoom in on Harika's cam, guys? Harika के कैमरा पे जा सकते हैं क्या?
हरिका जी गायब है.
Harika is not there and she's playing one of the most experienced Polish players. तो हमेशा ना बहुत सालों से Monika Sochko used to be on top board of Poland. But now that Alina Kashlinskaya has changed her federation from Russia to Poland, she has become board number 1. So Monika is playing on board number 2.
भाई ऐसे वो फेडरेशन कैसे चेंज कर लेते हैं, मतलब?
You have to apply and you have to pay a fee to FIDE to change the federation. But it is done. Like if Polish federation is happy to have her, then it's possible. आपको कोई फेडरेशन चेंज करना है?
नहीं मेरे पास ऐसे ही just it was like then तो कोई भी कहीं भी जा सकता है ना.
हाँ, but there is a protocol that has to be followed and it is doable.
Got it.
But they have not changed their nationality, by the way.
अच्छा.
They are not like even Aronian today is not an American by nationality. He's still an Armenian, but he represents in Chess USA. Let's go to this game, Samay. This is very important game because Kiolbasa Olivia, if we can have her on the screen, Kiolbasa Olivia versus Vaishali, you know how many points Kiolbasa has scored in 8 rounds?
6.5.
8 out of 8.
What?
She is the female version of Gukesh in this tournament, playing amazing chess.
Wow.
So there we have her. If we can zoom in to the video. Yeah.
She's on board 3 kya?
She's on board 3. She's there on the left of your screen. She is on full points right now, facing Vaishali, who is on 6.5 out of 8.
But like Vaishali ji holds very losing positions, also wins very equalish positions also. So I am pretty confident on this board, Sagar bhai. Ki aaj to she's gonna be the Brock Lesnar to the Undertaker.
Oh, nice one.
She'll be the one to break the streak.
And by the way, the opening that was chosen by Vaishali is slightly risky one because if you see here, white has a nice center, nice pieces, and black ke king ke aage there are no pieces. So sometimes that could lead to an attack. Also, white can right now win the bishop pair, but that gives black a free development with bishop e6, bishop d5 and so on.
But she didn't face higher rated player. ठीक है हेमंत सिंह तू ही खेल ले अगले मैच में उनके साथ. Maybe then she'll face.
But I don't know if
on their respective ratings they are always
I
facing.
think they have faced. Yeah. Maybe they also played.
They are yet to face Hemant Singh,
but Ukraine वगैरह I don't think if Poland maybe they might have faced or not. But h3 खेला गया है यहाँ पर. Let's go to Tanya's game. Tanya today has white pieces, and it seems like from the time that she's very well prepared.
Oh, the bishop is very nice, no? E5.
So by the way, Samay, semi-tarash happened. Check. This is all well-known theory. White has the center. Black has the queenside majority. Knight d7, castles, b6, rook ac1. So here is where I think Tanya went a little bit in a different direction. Mainly they put their rooks on d1 and e1 and try to push the pawn. But Tanya goes more positional, rook c1. क्यों positional? क्योंकि यहाँ पे है open file. And open file pe pieces will get exchanged. And Tanya doesn't want to trade pieces too much because endgame could be better for black because has a queenside majority. That being said, rook c8, queen e3, queen e7, e5, and this is the position on the board right now.
I really like the bishop that's aiming the h7 pawn. Maybe कुछ attack आ सकता है future में.
Absolutely. But I also love this bishop, which is completely freed up. I think this e5 move is played against the knight on d7. If you see, it can't go to f6, can't go here. A little passive there.
What if you go b5 and then go knight b5 and knight d5?
This, but right now it's a pawn. And if you go a6, often I can go a4 and still kind of control, making this a weakness. So I think the knight ka future is on f8. So if you can go like rook f d8 and knight f8, that's how it would be.
चलो भाई बहुत चेस हो गया मेरे लिए. मैं जाके हिंदी चेस बेसी नवे आ गया तो.
अरे 2 मिनट बैठो ना.
आ गए ना वो गेस्ट.
तो इधर बैठेंगे. ओह हेलो. हाँ ठीक है.
भाई it's all about the segue bro.
अच्छा. And guys, joining us is India's very latest grandmaster. Not 75th. Do you? By the way, Samay, do you know today India got 75th GM?
Wow, 75 years of independence.
Exactly. Pranav V is the GM next, but India's 74th GM is here with us. Grandmaster Rahul Srivastav. Rahul, how are you?
I'm doing good, sir. Hi everyone.
Rahul, you have come all the way from USA.
Yes, right now I'm on a break. Like my semester starts in the fall of like August 20. So till then I'm on a break. That's the reason I came to visit here.
Wow. So Rahul has come all the way from USA. He studies there. He became a GM recently. He's from Telangana and he is going to take us through the next set of games. Rahul, what do you think about this position of Tanya?
I like White's. I really like White's position.
You like White's position?
Yeah.
Why? By the way,
White-
this move didn't happen. This is the one.
Still, I think like White has H4 next, maybe knight G5 ideas.
Oh, like just like Samay said, yeah, you can attack.
Yeah, but like objectively speaking, I think Black should be able to hold this. Let's say there's Rook C1, Rook C1, Rook C1, Rook C8, and Knight will go to F8 and just defend the H7 square. Like it'll be hard for White to break through, and as more pieces are gone, I'd say Black is the one who's maybe like better also.
Right. Okay. So let's come back to this game. If we have to round up on the women's board, Humpy has this position with Black. My feeling is it is around equal.
Yeah. I think Humpy should be comfortable making a draw here.
Humpy should be
Yeah.
able to make a draw. What about Harika? How do you like this position? Because I feel that this is a small edge to White. Matlab, kafi comfortable, but Black is getting the knight here, trying for C5.
White should have an edge here, but I'd say White has more than edge also, just because of like very optimistic position. Like White will bishop E3, King G2. Let's say if you take the knight from F3 to somewhere else, you could just push F4, F5 and roll the pawns. And Black maybe can defend, but White has this like long-term attacking chances, which like are amazing, I think.
So King here, put the bishop here, bring the knight out, move this knight away. F4, F5 could be a plan.
Yeah. I think especially like her teammates would be really happy with this position.
Nice.
They'd be like, we have a game which is like very good. We can hold and just make a draw. That will work.
Absolutely. Okay. So what about Vaishali? And by the way, Vaishali's opponent has won all her games until now. 8 out of 8.
8 out of 8?
Yes.
Just like Gukesh. Okay.
Exactly. So what do you think about this position here?
I don't mind playing Black, I think, here. Like, maybe White has an edge, but I'd say like long-term perspective. Let's say some pieces are gone. There's IQP, knight D5 will come, and on a long-term perspective, I'd say, Black should be able to hold this position, if not more. Like, this solid Walla position. I think, for now, I've seen all 4 boards, right? I'd say Humpy is maybe a draw. Harika, White has good chances. This board, I think most of the players on the board would be like, it's somewhere close to equal. They don't know that White has an edge. They're like not so sure what's happening. And Tanya is again somewhere close to equal. So I think right now India is the one on the favor side because they have one board which is like very good.
I have a feeling that this board is going to be very dangerous only because the opponent is very much confident, because winning 8 games in a row, we can sense that she would be on a high right now. So let's imagine that Harika's advantage and this advantage kind of
balances out.
Could be balancing out.
That could be true, I think. But like the thing is, Tanya and Humpy's game, I don't really see so many things other than a draw there. I mean, things could go wrong for both sides, but a draw is like, let's say, some 60-70% it's going to end in a draw. So it's going to depend on these guys, how Vaishali defends or how she attacks. Because also, I think winning 8 games is nice, but you also have pressure after winning 8 games, right? Suddenly, if you lose a game, it's a big thing.
Right.
So you have to, like, your team has like a huge, they want you to win your games, and you also have to maintain that. Be like,
Right.
okay, I am there for the team, which is hard, I think.
Okay, very interesting perspective here. Raul, let's go to India 1 team because we haven't seen that today. Harikrishna, and they are playing against Brazil. After losing to Armenia yesterday, they really have to come back strongly today, guys, because if the India 1 team has any chances of medals, they cannot falter today. And right now, Hari is playing with the white pieces for now. What do you think? So it was a Queen's Gambit declined, this A6 line which is getting popular, and Hari has just played his knight here, black castled.
I think the game just started, this game especially. Like, we cannot really say who's better. It's somewhere on equal or white. Like, it's a normal game because what white is going to do is play bishop f3, e4. Bishop f3, e4. Black's going to play bishop e6 and rook d8 and defend that. And long term, what white will do is try to roll the king side pawns. And what black's going to do is play b5, b4. It's going to be like a struggle where like both the players will try to hold off their opponents. It's going to be a battle. I think we could see a draw, but we have a lot of time to decide what's going to happen.
Do you think that a move like f3 makes sense here to play e4, then e5, then f4?
It does, but if you really want to play e4, I think let's just play
Because
e4.
what I don't like is that after e4 take,
I think now you want this position because you have a very good iron on e4. You play bishop f3, knight c5, and like you have some kind of dominance over black. Like black cannot really play b5, b4 because he's too slow, and once he cannot do that, you have this knight on c5, which is good, and c4 pawn is also not so great. So it's like a good position, I think. If black takes,
So-
black should try to hold black.
so e4 might well be a move that Hari might think of here.
Yeah, like there is an idea here. Let's say e4, bishop e6, maybe play e5 and f4, roll the pawns, which I think could be too risky and dubious also. But it is a two double-edged sword if he plays this.
And if you are not careful, f5 would be very powerful. So I want the viewers in the chat to tell me what should black do here. ऐसे position में, if you are playing with black, you want to play on the queen side. But if you just start now, then white is better. f5, f6 coming in, it's just very strong. So what is the move that black should play? क्या कर सकते हैं यहाँ पर that it will be really really dangerous for white then? The typical idea, no?
It is a typical idea, I think, because you stop your opponent before you attack.
So a lot of people in the chat are mentioning g6, but I think there's even a better move than that, and well done by young knights Deepak Kannan, Matrix, Sid, Nafis. You guys have got it right. f5. Yeah,
and after f5, white's attack is like kind of slow, and b5, b4 becomes serious. Once that's there, like it's a double-edged game again. I don't know. Maybe black will also be better now. So I think.
So you have to be careful
Yeah.
for this. Harikrishna, it might seem like pushing the pawn to e5 for Hari is really a good idea, but it can become dangerous.
It could be dangerous. I think he would try to. I think Hari would try to be more precise than being pragmatic and just taking decisions. I think he'd be like playing the best moves. He'll try to do that, I think.
Right. Okay. By the way, Siddharth Sharma has said Anish recommended 11 c4, d4 and then f4 in Nihal's game, but Rauf played f4 early and Nihal is out of book here. Okay, we'll go to that game later and discuss this. Fier versus Vidit. Oh, look at Vidit, yeah, pushing his kingside pawns there, and this bishop has been a monster in this tournament. Harikrishna versus Nadirbek game. We also had a few more games where this bishop proved to be very valuable.
I think this also is like this straight in the opening pretty much, right? Like what's happening is black is trying to gain space on the king side for long term. Let's say knight e7, knight g6, maybe knight h5, knight f4, and what white is going to do is play d4, break the center. If white manages to like open up the position, black will have a hard time. So black will try to contain white in the center and then slowly push the king side. It's like a long game that's going to happen, I think.
It is going to be an interesting one. And Alexandr Fier, do you know him?
I've played him thrice, I think.
Really? And what is his style like?
He's known for playing very fast. He's good with his openings. He's also very aggressive, not very balanced, but also he's been there. He has so much experience. It works for him.
I think Harikrishna's opponent, Supi, this GM, I hadn't heard of him before this video went viral. Do you know? Online, where he beat Magnus Carlsen with this amazing queen sacrifice, putting a queen on c6 and then just giving it up for a pawn. Pawn takes, and then there was a back rank mate or something that happened. And I think our chat might remember Supi karke the GM. And I think he's playing against. So maybe if we can zoom in on Supi, we can't. This is our camera here. So that's Supi there. He's defeated Hikaru as well, I think. Okay, let's go to the game of Diamant Arjun Erigaisi versus Mekhitarian. And we have Arjun here playing with the white pieces. Of course, Arjun, a very good friend of yours, and from the same state also. What's up, with this move G5?
I don't like the move G5. I don't know.
So this came out from an English opening. G3, Queen B6, Knight E5, all well-known theory here.
Yeah, G5 is main line here. One of the main lines.
Because if you take here you will lose the bishop after check, and he did take it. So he played bishop e5, knight e5, long castle, rook b8, now threatening to pick up this bishop e7, bishop e2. I think Arjun's opening choice is very good, right? Because the position is now complex enough for him to play for a win.
Yeah, I think it's also interesting that like it's a very complex position, of course, where like white lost his double bishop and has very good development. It's like rook is amazing, king is castled, everything is perfect, and black's position is like thrown away a bit here and there. But I don't know. I think it's too complex. Like it's a good choice for opening because you have a position where you can win. Or if let's say Arjun wants to just make a draw because his team is winning, he can just play some simplified moves and just hold the position. I think it's a good opening choice, especially like I think yesterday I was surprised by seeing Prag's Dragon. That was like the best opening choice I've seen in quite some time, I think. And this I think also is like a very good opening choice.
Yeah, yeah. This is a very good opening choice here by Arjun. Let's go to Diamant Andre here versus Sasikiran. Sasikiran, of course, has been pretty solid in this event. 2.5 out of 4. He has lost one important game. Today, what do you think is his position like? It looks pretty good for white. He has lined up both his bishops here. If you move your knight back, then maybe the pawn comes up. Already white has a big center. So I think you need to keep your knight here.
Yeah, it's very important. F5 is or knight d6 maybe. F5 I thought was more aggressive.
F5 just keeping the knight here. But if you play knight df6, keeping the knight,
it works, but also now that you're like two places are tied for that bishop and knight, and you cannot move anything. Everything's like stuck to each other.
Right.
But if you play f5, you could play some knight g5 next or some attacking moves, and then you can use your bishop to attack the g2 square. Like it's like you can counter attack instead of just defending.
Right. So okay, so this match overall is very balanced as of now. We can say Arjun might have a good chance in his game, while Harikrishna also looks like pretty well placed.
Yeah.
Vidit has to be careful with black. It's a double-edged position, and Sasikiran also. So I think everyone in white has a small edge.
Yeah. But the surprising thing is, like, we saw the women's team and also the men's team. Like the women's team, we already have some kind of results or some kind of like done positions. And here, if you see, all of them are playing for a win from both the colors, and both like all the teams, they're like trying to keep the game going, and every player wants to win their game. They're like more determined to just play the long game also.
Right. Okay, let's go to our India 2 team, which is really playing well. First, let's go with Gukesh's games. How have you liked Gukesh's play overall? We are all in awe of his score, but have you liked his level and quality of play? Have you seen his games?
Yeah, of course. I think it's. I didn't. The thing is, I've always known Gukesh is a very strong player. That's not a surprise. But I didn't know that he was so strong. This strong at least. And I think he's been like good in every aspect, not just like this is his spring. His opening choices are really good. His preparation, I think, has really improved in the last like 6-7 months. That's when also his rating also started to improve. Because I think even before, Gukesh was always known for his middle game and game. Now also that opening part is also added. Now I think that's adding up to his strength and rating also.
Guys, do you notice how Rahul mentions about Gukesh's opening? Indian had mentioned about his endgame. It is like, he's improving on all fronts, sort of becoming stronger on all ends, and he's becoming a complete player, basically. And I think right now his rating 2730 is just huge. Yeah, he's India number 2. And Nikhilesh Prabhakar says, great commentary from number 74, Rahul OP. Thank you, Nikhilesh. Okay, so what are your feelings like in such a position? I was feeling that it's around equal since the game had begun, but now everyone felt like white had a small edge. Do you think that is the case?
Yeah, I think the position looks around equal. Like it's bishop b7, so I think it's black to play. Yeah, and it's somewhat close to being balanced, but the thing is a lot of pieces still, and I think it's a game that goes.
You made a normal move and suddenly the engine starts to like white. I don't understand why, what changed. I'm not able to gauge and understand what's happening. Maybe you guys can explain to our viewers what exactly should be white's plan here.
The problem for black is that the black pawn looks very good on a6, b5 and c4. But the problem is once it starts to push b4, let's say, c4 pawn becomes very big. He cannot defend it.
So you can't push it
You can't
easily.
push it easily. But let's say white manages to get f4, e5. You cannot attack his f4.
Hmm.
While black pawn is getting attacked, white pawn will not get attacked, and that makes a huge difference. So white can potentially in the future get f4, e5, and then something like g4, f5, so on.
F4, E5,
and then
G4,
f5.
and his
This
majority
creates some
is
sort of-
faster.
Yeah, while black's is not so much.
Hmm.
And also black's king is in center, or it can only go to the king side, let's say. In which case, a pawn storm on the center will lead to an attack.
Hmm.
While on the queen side, even if it gets like before c3, I don't see any kind of an attack.
Right. Very interesting the analysis here. But Mamedyarov is thinking, he's not yet played bishop b7. Do you think that he will put his bishop on d7, b7? Will he castle? What do you think will he do? What is he thinking about here?
So bishop d7 was not yet played?
No.
See, with bishop d7, you can potentially castle long, which is kind of a better way.
But why can't you potentially castle long
Like
here?
bishop d7, knight c6 is played. Like wherever knight c6 is played, let's say. And then like now, if knight c6 long castle is not possible. I thought
Because-
b7 is played. Yeah, it's controlled.
Yeah. No, if I thought bishop b7, the bishop has a beautiful diagonal here. But I think you made a very important point that if bishop b7, then black king is a little bit weirdly placed. It can't go here. It can go short castle.
But as I said before, king in center or king on the king side will get under kind of an attack. While on the queen side, it is much more safe. So bishop d7
What do you think, Rahul?
Actually surprised the way how like the small move like bishop d7, b7. Bishop b7 looks very normal to me, but
He played bd7.
he played bishop d7.
Wow.
he is a 2700 for a reason.
He is, guys. This is where I think we see the strength of 2759 Shakhriyar Mamedyarov, because clearly I thought the bishop has better potential on this diagonal. But Mamedyarov realizes that long castling is more important. Also, I think he's a little bit tensed about a4 ideas. So he's defending this indirectly. And I think this very accurate move is going to make Gukesh struggle for advantage. It's around equal right now. So Gukesh is thinking.
It's like a middle game where without the queen such. I think there's a lot of games still left.
Okay, let's go to Nihal Sarin versus Rauf Mamedov. Someone had sent
The
a
time,
super
look at
chat
the time.
saying c4, d4, f4. I think this is a new idea. Maybe
Yeah,
c5,
yeah.
as Harshit mentioned, was one of the main moves. Knight f6, h3, queen e7, castles, e takes f4.
Thinking for every move, which usually Nihal doesn't do. Like he
Yeah, but
calculates
look
for
at
one
this.
move and then he plays.
But I'm like so scared what Rauf Mamedov is doing. He's just giving pawns away. He's like, ye lo, pehle f4 pawn le lo. Then he says, le lo, b4 pawn le lo. What is happening?
Very fast. That's like scary, I think.
Yeah.
You cannot take on before because e5, then you have to play knight g8. There is no square for the knight, and the knight is dead, which is very good for white. You cannot possibly take on before now.
So what happens if I take here?
e5, and then you have to go back with the knight. Let's say knight.
Knight can't go here.
Sure.
Knight can't go here.
Knight
Okay.
G8. And this is game over. Like white can play anything, and white is winning.
Yeah. He'll take here. Maybe knight comes in.
Yeah.
It looks horrible. Okay. Got it. So that move, that pawn which is just pushed, is actually not hanging,
Yeah.
but his threat is now c5. And then
Black
once
can try
c5, knight c4.
comes, it is hard. c5 is once again not possible. White takes and play e5. The same idea. So you have to like defend it in a So you have to defend it in an indirect way. Like
But what is
a5,
even white threatening?
c5.
c5, and then knight c4. Then let's say bishop
But
f4.
you don't really are not scared, yeah, of
Yeah,
that.
maybe just castle rook e8 and just hold it also. Maybe
So
that-
castles
c5,
here.
c7, knight c4, rook
And
e8,
rook e8. Okay, hitting on.
and that's a blunder it seems.
Yeah, bishop f4. Bishop. Okay, it's defending, right?
Bishop f4 is working very well.
Oh, take, and take.
Now just e5 is unstoppable again. Okay, this position is actually more trickier than it looks.
Yeah, this looks very tough. And actually, after b4,
Yeah.
this looks very scary. And also, Samay, we have here Nihal ka time dekho.
निहाल का टाइम तो बढ़िया चल रहा है.
30 minutes.
That's enough time.
And Rauf has 1 hour 21 minutes.
But we all know Nihal plays a lot of hyperbulate, right? So maybe he's just berserking.
By the way, Rahul, have you been following the chess streams in US?
Yes.
And have you followed Samay and what he does?
I've been following Samay even before going to US. And
Oh, alright, thank you. That's it. That just ended over there only.
like, I didn't realize how big this was until quite recently. Like, I thought it was big. And Hikaru used to do it. But I think I realized it's a huge thing after especially going to US and seeing your streams and ChessBase India, of course. Like, it's so big right now. I think you guys are celebrities pretty much straight up.
He is a big celebrity. He goes to of course chess में तो है ही but when he goes to do his comedy shows, when he puts out a show, 1,000-seat hall gets sold out in an hour. So
ठीक है यार, मैं तो यार chess के लिए आया था इधर. Please just stop embarrassing me. Let's get back to the position.
So guys,
తెలుగు ఆती किसी को? మీకు వచ్చా తెలుగు? నాకు తెలుగు వచ్చు. నేను మీకోసమే వచ్చిన ఇప్పుడు. నేను చాట్ లో చూసిన తెలుగు అంటే నేను
హైదరాబాద్ నుంచి వచ్చా.
నేను హైదరాబాద్ నుంచి వచ్చిన.
తమిళ్
తమిళ్ ఇల్లే
సాపడ్
ఇక్కడే చూద్దాం, బయటకు పోయి పల్పి ఆరెంజ్ తాగుదాం. బాయ్ బాయ్ గైస్.
अरे किधर लेके गए यार तमिल?
अच्छा
ठीक है,
I'll come back guys.
Okay. Samay taking Rahul away, maybe his rating again dips a bit after. Okay, so this happened, what we discussed, c5 he's pushed the bishop.
This has happened?
Yeah, this has happened on the board, and right now we can see Rauf Mamedov. If we can zoom in on this camera and see, Rauf Mamedov is, look at him staring at Nihal there.
Yeah. So I was walking, like looking around at the boards, and then in the Indian team I could see that in Raunak's board, India two team, Nijat Abasov is very tense. He's walking up and down, and he's looking at the position in a very tense way. Gukesh is very focused. He is like this, and as usual. And then Prag is very calm, and he knows that he is better.
Acha.
Like from the face, I can tell that he knows he is better. While Nihal is the only one who is looking tense in Indian team right now.
Nihal definitely looking very tense. His last move, bishop e5, he's played it. And what I don't understand is how are you going to meet knight c4? Because my threat now is to take here, and take this. So can I ask the chat?
Yeah.
What should black do here, guys? This is a very important question for all of you, because if Nihal has not prepared for this idea, queen takes, bishop will take here, queen has to move, then e5 will come. So black to move, what would you play here? Oh, look at this, our chat. Chinmay Kelaskar, Siddharth Bhatt, Siddharth Sarma, Aryan, Hydrogen World, Arnab Roy. Well done, guys. G5.
The chat should play in super tournaments. They're finding this instantly.
But this looks scary, no? That you're moving a pawn in front of your king?
Yeah, but to get that pawn, like let's say white has to play g3 or h4, like typical undermining move. But that weakens white's king as well.
Otherwise, this is very solid.
Pawn is very solid, yeah.
Wow. Guys, this is getting very, very interesting.
Has he played this yet? No, this has not happened, right?
He has played here. This is the live position. He has played bishop e5.
How do you know which is the live position?
So this box here,
yeah,
green one is the live. So the white one is where we are, and green is where the move is.
Okay.
That way. Okay, so shall we go to Prag's game? Because I think Nihal, after knight c4, g5, seems to be in control, even though he's taken a lot of time.
No, he can play this position.
He has sort of stabilized. Okay, let's go to Praggnanandhaa versus Durarbayli Vasif. Oh, c5 on the board. This is an important moment that we have joined in the game. Because black says to Prag that the moment you brought your knight back, which was kind of a passive move, I am striking in the center.
Because he wanted to get like, let's say, knight d3 followed by c5.
Exactly. If
or
you would
he
have got
to get e4. Two ideas. So
but
c5 is stopping
both. And suddenly the knight on e1 feels a little bit like, why main kya kar raha hu? Like I should have been here to protect my d4 pawn.
Let's say after cd5,
okay,
black will get an IQP. CD4, queen D4.
So I have two ideas. One is to take with the knight.
Yeah.
Let's say if I take with the knight,
Then take back.
then you take,
Yeah.
then I take,
Take.
then you take,
You take with the pawn.
then you take,
And then take, let's say, even shall I take on C5? C5
but then
knight
I'll
C5?
take with the knight
then
and
rook-
attack here.
Rook B1 or something like that, or queen D1. Whatever. And now we have an occupy position. And let's say black goes in a different order. The best we can get is this. In this order, we can get something else. But let's say he goes CD4 first. This point, he goes like CD5. He goes CD4.
CD4.
Queen D4.
Yeah.
Knight C5. And let's say rook B1 now. And then knight takes D5 or e takes D5, whatever. Yeah, knight D5, bishop D5, bishop D5. And let's say queen D5, E5. This is the best that we can get at this position. And this is a very pleasant position.
This is one-sided, yeah, somehow.
Yeah, it's a two-result position where you can press for a long time.
So E3 maybe
no,
you can
no,
get
don't
his
play
knight.
E3. In this position, you play F3.
F3.
Yeah, and king F3. You control the knight on C5, so it does not come to E4. And then you bring your knight to D4, let's say, or to D3.
Okay.
If the black knight moves.
So after this, by the way, this has happened. Pragg took on D5.
Took on.
Durarbayli has taken on D4. So this is what we were discussing. By the way, what did Samay tell you?
He was just telling me about Hyderabad and also
Good things, yeah?
Yeah. I also about Samay's greatness also, of course.
His greatness.
Yeah,
Oh.
Samay is great.
You know, we met some guy who lives right next to my house, who used to live
Acha.
in Mahabalipuram.
Acha.
So like a small world, right?
He was like chess player.
Yeah, he is the secretary of Telangana state.
Acha. Nice.
तो बेटा हर्षद आ रहा है आपको क्या हो गया मैं कुछ नहीं जस्ट
बहुत ज्यादा लेवल बढ़ गया क्या स्ट्रीम का
बहुत ज्यादा मैं जाता हूँ दिलचस्पी से
So Harshit ji, everyone's asking ki where is 69 GM?
Here I am.
So what is happening, Harshit? You have like an overview. Have you got some kind of a viewpoint, like a critical thing that you think is happening right now?
So in this position, if we can just if you can go to the live position.
This is the live position.
Even though the engine says it's equal, I think that if White manages to get an isolated pawn on d5, he can push for a very long time, which is very good in terms of a team event, because you know that there is one player at least in your team who can, play a long game and only play for 2 results. So
Right.
ये board is बहुत ही अच्छा हमारे
ये
लिए.
बहुत important board है.
बहुत
यहाँ
important.
पर Pragg should not sort of let the grip go by.
Grip go, yeah. And if Gukesh, I think, is also very. If you can just quickly look.
What I thought about Gukesh is that after this, like we were discussing, this was a very high class move by him.
Because Bishop B7 is also so natural, right?
Yeah, but then after take, he cannot long castle.
Yeah.
So maybe
And also, if you could just say that again, when the bishop is on the fianchetto side, if you could just play, then the pawn structure of E4 F3, and when the white's bishop is on B2, then the pawn structure of E5 F6 for black is very, very strong, because it completely neutralizes that bishop.
Correct.
And of course, Mamedyarov correctly spotted.
Mamedyarov. This shows, yeah, कभी-कभी हम सोचते हैं कि what is it in 27, 50 plus players? I think these are the little things that they do very well. And so Gukesh took now on C6.
I think more or less this position seems to be heading towards equality.
Can we have Gukesh on the screen and see what the body language says? Gukesh's body language is always confident, yeah? He's just calm, relaxed. And why is Mamedyarov thinking? Don't you think like taking with the knight is very natural?
Yeah.
Yeah, because for the same reasons, I think. Because if you take with
But
the
you also
bishop
have to think about, like, let's say knight c6 is played, you have to think about knight d5.
or rook d6 also.
And let's say now triple has to be played. Then you're allowing this knight b6, king c7, takes. You have to be sure about this ending. Like, rook bishop versus rook knight is usually good for rook bishop.
So this kind of a thing.
Yeah,
here.
but in this position, the rook and knight is stronger because of the pawn structure. But you also have to think of it. It's not like you can play it like.
I'm surprised that, let's say, if you want to play knight bishop into c6,
He would have played
you would have
BB7.
played- you should have played b7. Because
No, but then you don't have to take on c3, like knight c2, let's say, and then knight e3, knight d4, something like that. Long castle is anyway blocked.
But yeah, right now Mamedyarov really thinking hard, guys. Look at him. He's just super focused. I think today Mamedyarov
I think
might be
today
able to break his streak.
Might be able to break his streak, and I might be able to escape my mission Sagar by. So I'm hoping from the bottom of the heart that India wins this game convincingly. But also deep down ऐसा थोड़ा तो है भाई कि बच जाए यार नहीं तो.
But यार देखो ना Gukesh अगर
मैं
9 out
जीता
of
तो मैं
9,
खुशी से करूँगा. I mean I will happily make a song.
it's a 9 out of 9 score is just insane.
Insane, of course.
And many people are talking about which have been the greatest performances ever in the history of chess. So Fischer's 11 out of 11 comes to mind at US Championships. Then Polgar's 12.5 out of 13 in the Olympiad. And then we had Caruana's 7 out of 7 at Sinquefield Cup.
But he's one up to that. Even though that
He's 8 out of
field
8.
was very strong, winning a game is always very difficult, regardless of the opposition.
Yeah. Any other performances that you guys have had like this?
Me?
Yeah.
7.5 by 8 at Youth Olympiad. But
Okay.
it was,
Wow.
That's a wonderful performance. You guys?
I've never had such a strong performance, but I think one of my best events was when I was very small at 2015 in Qatar. I think that was my favorite tournament ever, and I also played very well there.
I had like some 7.5 out of 9 couple of times, but never like such a big score.
Right.
And I think Gukesh already has 8 out of 8, so yeah.
Yeah,
that's
and at a rating of 2699,
Yeah, that's even
what is the
more
performance
again.
rating? 3,400?
3366.
3366. Yeah, I have been reading about performance rating and have come to the conclusion that perhaps it's not accurate
Yeah, it
when
should
you are
be
on
5000.
full points.
You need at least a draw for it to be correct.
Yes, once he draws, it will be accurate. But right now, maybe his performance is around 3,100 or something like
It's
that.
3366. Sagar.
It says like that, but
अभी जो it says वही.
so let's say he takes here, and I
don't
think
know why-
Harshit,
why
you were
Rook D6, why not?
talking
Yeah.
about this move.
Triple O, and then Rook D1.
Rook D1.
King C7. King C7 and Bishop C6.
Oh man, this is.
Nihal.
I think once you get this,
Yeah.
should be good.
But even still,
E5.
there's so many things to think about, right? Like F4, E5, or E5.
Yeah.
F4, F6 might be.
Direct E5.
Knight D5, Rook A6, and Knight D5 check coming. Looks scary, no? Very scary.
But now Bishop
There's
C6
Bishop
might
C6
die there.
Yeah.
It's also
E5 knight protects the pawns.
things to think about. Like also F4, I think F4 is interesting. F4, E5.
F4, let's put F6. Or okay.
Now, yeah, maybe E5 is.
E5 takes.
But I think more or less, Sagar bhai, I think we can say that this game will be around equal.
Equal. And I'm very scared for Nihal, by the way, because
What
of the
happened?
time. And
Yeah.
by the way, he's also pushed his pawn to
That is
G5.
Actually, I'll tell you a very funny thing. If look at this, in this position, can we? No, sorry. How can
Yeah.
we get the live games, please? And
Yeah.
can we find the game of? Okay, play F4. And can we find the game of Kotronias versus Sturt Ravin, please? In the matches, Masters. No, this position. Go back one move. Yeah, here, this game, top games. And just go a little further and you will see something very similar happened. If you just go, you will see this move of just go ahead. Just 1, 2.
Oh, he gave this pawn.
And G5, yeah. So maybe somewhere, no, but it's different, a little different. But I was just wanted to point out the idea of G5 mainly. That this idea, somewhere down the line, Nihal might have seen this. But the small difference is that White has, in this position, gotten the C4 square at undermining the E5. If you go back to the game, in this position of Nihal, Mamedov is able to look. C5 in that position was played. If you go back one move instead of castles, I think C5.
He had played C5, B takes C5, Bishop E5. But here Nihal, I think, made a better move.
Yeah, it could be. It's a little double-edged because it G5.
And bishop b2.
But of course, it gets the knight on c4 looks very strong here. And it's time, Sagar bhai.
Yeah,
24 minutes.
Yeah, I'm scared for Nihal today, for sure, guys. What are your thoughts? Nihal seems to be, but
this is very scary, Sagar bhai, because
I think anything would happen here. Like black could also win. Like
black can also win. That's
anything
true.
would happen here. It's
but
scary.
why is all of a sudden the engine liking white's position? What has changed with this move, rook a d8? Because I feel like it's a very natural move. You're
But
putting
apparently
pressure
you
here.
cannot defend the pawn anymore.
Which
By
one?
force, like queen f2, and then rook d1, and then
Queen f2,
followed by
threatening this, and this. So let's say I drop my bishop
then
back.
rook goes to d1.
You put your
And then bishop goes back, followed by take on d4, and you cannot stop it.
Oh my god.
Things even after the pawn is gone, white is the one better there.
Yeah,
But
still not a
first,
very easy
why
position.
shouldn't take on e5 first? Like take on e5, queen e5, and then take on d4 with the bishop. Like, open up the diagonal.
so once let's say
Let's
this goes back, you take here, bishop takes, then e5, then this diagonal opens up. It can get very scary, yeah.
Could be risky, yeah, because
So while Nihal is under pressure, Gukesh is around equal. Praggnanandhaa has to really fire today if India has any chances of winning. But what about Raunak?
He just makes it. The position is so simple that
yeah,
you
this
cannot
should
lose
be
this thing.
this should be the draw. I think both players wouldn't try too much.
Yeah.
Because let's say if white tries too much, f5 is a weakness, and if black tries too much, b6 is going to be gone.
So let's say I go b3, defending this.
Just move king f7,
King f7.
Yeah, like it's kind of hard for both players to break through. If you risk too much, it's not worth it.
But what happened about the bishop pair advantage? Does that not mean anything here for white?
It does, I think, as long as you can use the bishop. This is like a semi-closed position. Let's say if there's this queenside pawn.
But let's say bishop d4 is a critical one. We have to play precisely after bishop d4. Maybe that is the only thing we have to play precisely.
Bishop g4, huh?
So now white's point is that he's going to go rook e1. Like if given a move, he goes rook e1. And then if rook e8, knight e8, bishop h5 check will lose the knight. And rook e8, king e8, bishop c7 wins.
So let's say you go h6.
h6 then rook e1.
It is strong.
And then rook e8 takes, and then king takes, bishop c7 wins forward.
Oh.
It is gone. So black should play h5 there, which is like the critical move.
But then I go back.
Bishop, and now rook knight e8. Sorry. And there is no bishop h8. And then you just kick back the bishop. It's kind of similar to Hari's yesterday, king f7, they kick back the bishop.
Yeah, Indian. I have a feeling that you are being too optimistic about black's chances of drawing here. Somehow I get a feeling that white will press.
I see Raunak and I see that he is confident, and I trust that he will hold the position.
He does look confident.
He does look
He looks
confident.
very
That is true.
What has been played?
I guess b3.
b3.
No, not played.
No, b3 has been played already. Like
he played bd1.
He should do one more.
What is the point of not committing?
now let's say
b3?
king f7. Then he goes. You cannot go rook a1 now.
Yeah, what is the point of not committing this? And I think till he doesn't protect this, he can never freeze rook. If he can't freeze rook, then he's not in trouble.
Is there a draw for rule here?
Yeah, 30 moves.
Well, can you go try like bb3 and then d4?
I don't think they'll take a draw. I don't think they'll be offering and taking draws here because it'll be too
soon. The other matches have not been crystallized.
Yeah. And if let's say white offers a draw, I think he'll be in fire from the team. I think there's gonna get so much pressure because he just took a draw from the white and left.
But let's say now I go d4. Is it possible to go d4? Like that is what it takes on c5 is the idea. Like you take c5.
And you use the double bishop.
Or bb3 first. Yeah.
So that is the idea of bishop d1. Wow.
So I was thinking bb3
Great
first, but
point.
then knight e8 is there. First bb3, knight e8 is there, but now d4.
Bishop b4 and maybe the pawn
dc, bishop c, but not the bishop power will come.
Bishop power might come, yeah, but I don't know. It's still a very complex position, very hard to decide because f5 is now more of a weakness than before.
But what do you do to d4?
Like bishop e4 is kind of.
Just come out of the chain and
maybe,
then take.
6, rook e1, bishop takes f5. Let's say rook e7, king g.
Complex.
This is getting really tensed. Yeah, this position.
Yeah, this white might try first.
Yeah,
Because white cannot lose this position with two bishops.
Yeah. So, guys, overall, this match is heating up tremendously. And on the left, if you see, we have bars here, and no blue bar. Blue is for India, yellow is for Azerbaijan. You will see on Mamedov second board, the yellow is slightly higher. So actually, Team India is under pressure, but on board 3, Prag's blue is slightly more, and that's how the situation is right now. So shall we look at also the women's board on and quickly just see what is happening in our rest of the matches, because India B is taking on Romania, it seems. No, they are taking on,
Romania.
yeah, just a second, I'll confirm. India B, by the way, Vantika Agrawal, she's here and she has had a very good tournament. India A is taking on Poland, India B Switzerland. So they are taking on Switzerland, and right now Vantika with the white pieces.
Very pleasant position.
Yeah, very pleasant position. It's like, you can play this for a long time, and like there's a good chance he'll squeeze out something because 93 will come.
I was thinking queen exchange is not bad.
It is not bad, but also I don't mind playing queen six, I think, because she's just keeping the pressure, I think. Because if the moment you move the knight from d7, knight d5 will come, so you cannot really touch the knight. And as long as you cannot touch the knight, it's hard to untangle black's position. Like, it is maybe objectively.
Like right now, b pawn is under attack. You don't go b4 without like leave all the pawns on the light.
Yeah, and b4 is a very hard move to make, I think. Let's say if I'm playing b4, I would really be like scared to play b4. Like anything, like you're just making weak squares all the time. I don't know. Yeah, it's
so you play rook b8 for black, and then white just improves the position somehow.
93 maybe. Yeah.
So Antika has a nice pleasant plus.
Yeah.
What about Padmini Raut? Padmini
Black.
playing with black pieces.
Which opening?
I think Karokan, yeah? No, Sicilian.
Sicilian time. Something I've played for so long.
This is a Scandinavian transpose. One of the main lines now. This is the old main line. d5. Okay, white messed up the opening. Yeah, white messed up the opening.
Queen g3, right?
Yeah. White either goes for g4 first instead of bishop f3. No, can you go back one more? At this point, can you check the game? Yeah, g4 is played before, or you go for the queen e1, queen g3 plan.
Yeah.
And white mixed up both of the ideas, and now is in a huge trouble.
Played g4 and
d5 is a typical idea.
Beautiful move by her.
That is very complex.
And you can't even win a pawn here because after take over here, there's a very nice tactic for black, guys. Try to figure out what should black do here. Black to play. Oh my God! Look at this. No, you can check. No, there is enough space for 4 of us.
How are you? Good to see you in person.
Man, guys, in the chat, do you recognize our new guest here?
I guess.
So good to see you in person. Yes, they can see you.
Great.
This is the.
Awesome. Yeah, I was like, I'm not playing, so I decided to come to the commentary room.
Oh, fantastic. And let's see if our chat recognizes.
It's been a while. So.
You haven't streamed for such a long time.
Yeah, I did it on Twitch. Stopped YouTube for a while.
Look at this. Everyone knows you though. No one's forgotten you.
No, that's good.
Jamil here, guys. Jamil in the chat. In the studio. I always used to say Jamil in the chat.
Yeah, it's good to be here.
And how's your team doing?
We're doing fine. We're like board 7, I think. And we're playing Peru, so hopefully we do well and play some top team.
Fantastic.
But
and
it's too early to say anything.
Jamil, why did you stop streaming?
I focused more on school, so I had to graduate, finish my masters, did that, and then I started playing chess over the summer. And here I am playing more chess, and then I'll play the Turkish league, and then going back to the US. And hopefully I'll start streaming again.
And how's your chess going on? Where have you reached? What's your current elo?
2560 now, career high, so not bad. I won an open tournament in Czech Republic, Teplice Open.
You won it?
Yeah.
Very nice.
and then
Which
shared.
one did you win?
Teplis.
Teplis.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
was
were
there.
playing
I
there.
was there. Yeah.
Yeah, and shared second in Paleohora and Greece. Actually, shared first, came second with that 5 breaks. So
So
far,
you're right now at the peak of your career.
Yes, it's not too far, but also not that bad. So
Amazing. So we're just looking at a few games right now. We'll want to get your thoughts on them. Just trying to round up on the women's B board. And guys, in the chat, you found it right. 95. This is hanging, and if you take here, then it's a check, and that's how black is better in this position. And what about Mary and Gomes?
She's white. Okay, that's a good thing.
She's doing very well.
Very well.
Just later on.
There is no square for rook, like proper square for rook.
Because if here there is a
Then
fork.
knight A6, yeah. And then if rook goes to b6, then there is like c4, which is now there is no more knight c5. Knight c5, bishop c5, or pawn c5.
So right now, Mary doing really well. And what about Divya?
It's black.
This is the next team, right? Or is
This is the B team.
okay?
Still.
And Akash is the coach for
White.
this team, right?
No, Swapnil and Akash.
Okay.
White is pressing a bit
White is slightly better.
because the bishop on e7 is dead, and you cannot get d5 easily.
But it's
also it's not that.
It's
not that bad. Yeah.
It's around slightly more
Slightly.
pleasant for White.
True, yeah.
Okay, so we can say that in this match, if we look at our bars, Mary and Gomes blue is really high. So I think she's doing well. Padmini slightly better, Vantika slightly better, Divya slightly worse. So good chances for Team India. Let's go back and try to see our women's team 1. How are they doing? Have you been following the women's event, Jamil?
No, not really.
So India is leading right now
With the full score,
with
perfect score?
with 1 point less, 15 out of 16. What do you think about Humpy's position? She's black against Alina Kashlinskaya.
I mean, objectively, probably white will press a bit, but then it will fizzle out to a draw.
Yeah.
A little bit pressure, but not for too long. Few accurate moves, control the c file. Not many. There is only like double pawn on the king side. So
Just rook c6
Yeah.
and rook c7. Sorry, my bad.
Rook c7, go here.
bring the king somewhere maybe. And
So around equal
Yeah.
this position.
Should be
Okay.
fine.
yeah, this
So Humpy is doing pretty well, as we can see here. She's very focused, and also Harika. We had a lot of.
She's
Oh
winning,
my
she's winning.
God! Look at this.
this should be easy.
Is this a Catalan?
Yeah, it was a Queen's Indian,
Oh, okay.
and Harika not to be seen on the board itself. By the way, do you know Harika is pregnant?
Yes. This side.
And she is right now crushing it. Man, she might be the person who would give India the full point, yeah, today.
Yeah.
Okay, how did this happen? Because knight f8, it looked all normal. King g2, castles, bishop e3, c6. What is c6?
Because c5 is like you cannot play c5.
You cannot,
Play c5, yeah.
Just rook
Because just
d1
rook d1 and then d5 will fall.
d5
and then this is too weak.
Yeah, probably just bad opening by overall.
The whole opening was
The
bad.
whole opening was bad.
Yeah.
I don't know how they got it.
It was a
They
Queen's
played
Indian
the
A3 system,
QBs.
and then she missed up the order.
Yeah,
E4,
so
yeah,
I
it's just
don't remember seeing the pawn on.
Like black should play c5 or
C5
d5 here.
or
C5,
yeah.
You can never allow e4. The whole point of queen c2 is to go e4.
Mhm.
So and
the
yeah,
whole
there was
point
a
of-
10-minute thing. So,
The whole point of going bishop a6 instead of bishop e7 is to like push white queen to like c2 so that d5 is not possible. Like if white plays d5, then it's like it's kind of a gambit.
yeah.
So this is a gambit
Yeah,
because
this is
the
a
queen
gambit.
no longer
Defends
protects
the
it.
pawn.
It had to go here. And here, by playing this, Harika has got a very comfortable position. And then she went h4.
We cannot stop knight g5.
No, you can play h6.
But then still knight g5 is like scary.
Oh.
I'm not sure if it is working, but
Yeah,
it
it
might.
probably works.
It takes sticks and then g6
Of
rook
course,
h6.
Jamil, of course, yeah. Go for the attack.
Rook h6, yeah, rook h6 works.
Yeah, 4 looks tempting to me, but just like
And
crushing.
then
You just bring your rook in.
because of the e5 pawn, black king cannot escape.
I mean, basically, like the rook on a8, knight on b8, they're not counted as pieces, so
Hmm.
they are like useless.
Let's say that bishop g5. I'm seeing some kind. Let's say bishop g5, bishop g5, queen g5. Let's say rook h1, knight f4, king to f3 or somewhere, and then knight h5. Let's say,
Rook
and then
h1,
yeah, rook on h5, queen h5, queen takes h5.
GH5 is mate in 1.
So queen h5 takes. But now if black's pieces are better placed, maybe there's some. But now it's just
Queen
queen
f5 and
f5.
Amazing. Yeah, nice variation there. Shows the power of the position. Knight d7 played. If black had rook e8, maybe she was doing okay, yeah, because she could then put her knight on f8.
No.
No?
She should have played rook e8.
Ha,
No, but
true.
then queen f5 will come, I think.
Yeah, I mean,
But anyway,
I'm not
regardless.
suggesting that it holds, but this is the only way.
We
you
just
can-
Maybe it was a better defense than what happened in the game.
Yeah.
So knight d7,
Knight-
knight g5, threatening mate in 1. And the funny thing is, even if you take the knight, the rook opens up.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
very bad.
yeah.
Sure.
So she took bishop takes, pawn takes, and g6.
She took.
Yeah,
you
she
can
took.
just double like rook h6 for
I'm very tempted to sacrifice something here, but doesn't work perhaps.
Yeah, I think just f4 or rook
F4 and threatening F5
Or yeah, even
Or
just
rook
holding
h6,
the
Or
position.
just slow play.
Or
Rook
then
h4,
just-
rook h1.
rook H4, rook H1. Wow. Harika guys dominating there. By the way, she's thinking, Amruta, if Harika finishes her game, if we can get her today, she's winning already. You can go. It's not, no, it'll take time. But we would love that if she comes today and talks to us, because I think it's a very brave thing from her end to play such a tournament in spite of being pregnant in her 7th month, almost reaching 8th month.
Oh, in that case, she'll be maybe delivering very soon. Right?
Very soon, yeah, within a month.
Okay.
And it's like a amazing story.
I think like this is a very unique case
Yeah.
because only the host country can have such a player. You cannot travel in flight, I
Right.
believe, at
Yeah.
this point. And I don't think that it might happen like anytime soon.
That's a good one. So I think in Olympiad happening in India was the only way that Harika could have played, perhaps.
Yeah.
And she's playing, and right now she's going to help India win the gold if she wins. But what about this game? Now, I think I want your really insightful thoughts on this one, because this
She's on
is
8
the
for 8?
player. Yeah, this is the Kiolbasa is the one who's on 8 out of 8 in this tournament.
Who do you think will score higher, Gukesh or this one?
I mean, white does have like nice position, but I think black should be able
Look
to hold
at those two bishops, no, scissoring the position.
No, white should be better, but also it's not so clear how. Like why?
Yeah,
I often prefer white in this kind of position.
Bishop d5 next, rook e8, take out the knight.
Like
take
it's
off
not
the
a
pieces.
typical IQP. Like
Yeah.
it's not the one we would say, oh, kingside attack and like whatever. It's just a different type of position. But bishop pair of course gives something, but also I'm not sure like what's the plan.
For
For
white.
white,
yeah.
like definitely better. Maybe some again kingside with like bishop c2, queen d3, but there is always some bishop
Bishop
g6 to watch out for. Obviously, if the bishop has went to d5, that's a different story. Okay, the rook will probably go to c1. That's like mandatory, I think. Put
Yeah.
pressure on c7. So like black also is not so clear how to arrange the pieces. Like
I don't know. I mean, b5 is not
It
something you
just
want to play,
weakens the
yeah?
position, yeah.
Because this weakens
Yeah.
the c file is weak.
also weakens the knight on c6.
So, but what else can you play? Like if you push the f1, it's weakness. You can't move the bishop, then queen d3, bishop c2. If you move the knight, then the c6 knight is.
I mean, I guess we just shuffle. Yeah, rook a d8, rook f e8, do something, come back and forth.
And then you're just plucking a chip.
Kind of, but a bit more active. But
Yeah.
then like we're doing something.
So it seems to us that right now black does not have any active plans, but it's not easy to find something active for white as well.
Yeah, what I would do is I would just shuffle, make quick moves that don't blunder instantly, and make white decide what's the right plan and react based on that. Because then you'll be up on time also.
Yeah.
Like just don't blunder anything major, like some battery on the long diagonal, and then black can even overtake in such positions. White just burns too much time, and then somehow let's say the pawn on d4 drops. I mean,
Right.
For example, so
Right.
just shuffle around, and already like black's up on time. So.
So okay, right now all the three GMs in the panel think that white is slightly better, but Vaishali should be able to keep her balance, should move quickly, but there's no clear plan for both sides in sight.
I mean, also the same way with white is probably to put pressure like that. Play fast, make your opponent decide. So both players should be practical.
So who is a better practical player?
Yeah, because there is no clear-cut plan. And whoever burns the most time will actually, I think, suffer in time trouble.
Very nice point. Very nice point. Let's go to Tanya's game. Tanya has been a very important part of Team India, giving us so many important wins in this tournament. Do you think she can hold this, or she's better, she's worse?
She can try for a bit, I think. As long as the queens are on the board,
she can try.
Might.
Can, but I think this took d8, next took d5. So
let's say I put my queen on g4 and I play h4, and then I bring my knight somewhere inside. Black cannot push so quickly.
I guess, but yeah, I think on a whole, I think a draw is maybe.
This knight is so nice, no? It defends this pawn. It's on an outpost. No one can kick it away.
It's perfect. Also,
and game is probably better for black, like outside past pawn. But objectively, dynamically, it's probably
the black player is playing well. I saw her in Prague. And then she was playing well, and she's one of the top juniors of Poland.
Maria Malika.
Yeah.
You can't see her on the cam right now. She's moving around. But Tanya is thinking. I think if Tanya holds a draw,
she should hold a draw, I think.
It would be nice because then Harika can strike.
I think that's a likely result. 2.5 for India. With Harika winning, all the rest draws.
Yeah.
At the current situation, that's what it is.
This is only
this is like
this is the one
is their best chance.
Yeah.
To press
exactly the Kiolbasa game.
Also, she's probably like very confident with the way he's performing. So see, like immediate rook a8, like without even thinking. That's very important.
Very nice.
If you spend time, what's white threatening? What is my opponent doing? Then it's a bit too much.
So good decision. I think Vaishali is has heard you. It seems.
Has the white player had such breakout result before, or is it like the first time?
I think so. She might be the first time. She is 2376 only. She might have gained 50 elo points already in this event. Shall we look at the games of our youngsters? And Jamil, what are your thoughts on Gukesh? 8 out of 8. Are you following him?
Yeah, of course. I think everyone in the world is following him. It's very impressive what he's doing. And I hope him the best to keep up the momentum. It would be kind of nice to see a perfect 11 out of 11, but it's also very tough.
Do you think this is possible here?
Well,
let's get Gukesh's cam. And
honestly, I feel like this position can go both ways.
Both ways, yeah.
Like it can go either way, but both ways in terms of like draw and win for white. I don't think black can win this because the majority is on the queen side and the king is already there, so I'm not too scared. But white has this king side. And it can go like fast, like knight e4, knight g5, something, king on e3. Like white, I can see this pressed, like with white. But also, if black, of course, plays the best moves, probably it's a draw.
But also, there's a chance of black going wrong here. I think.
Yeah, for sure. I think it's a 2-result game. And what was the opening? Okay, some
QGA.
Yeah. I think it's a good. I think out of the entire game, this is the best position card. I think like a good trying end game wala position.
Do you agree, Indian, with them?
Yeah, white can press.
White can press?
Because as I said before, if black pushes the b4 pawn,
black can't
the c4
push.
pawn becomes very weak.
This is weak.
Yeah, so the pawn has to stay there while white's pawn can be pushed.
But what do you think if black puts his pawn
all the pawns are on the light squares? And that leads to a, let's say we go to a light square bishop endgame, just pure light square bishop, knights get action, and it's a huge risk for that. Like hypothetically, even if you get something like pawn on f6.
So let's say I'm just making a few moves. Let's say g6. G3, H5, and let's just imagine a position like this.
Okay, this is very good. Like right now, Queen C3, King B4, King A4. We cannot do that, but let's give black a turn.
Okay, let's give black a turn like King C2, King D7, and now
even now King C3. It's still good.
Yeah, this end games.
You can just go King D4, and then this is just. As black cannot push.
Because then he will slowly.
Yeah, you can put your bishop on F3, and at some point you can get like, let's say. You'll be able to create some kind of a Zugzwang where black has either needs to move the bishop on e6, which will allow bishop d5, that will win, or he has to move the king, which will allow king c5, and that will win, or he has to play a5, which will allow a4.
Some pawn games could be winning also. Anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It can easily be winning pawn games.
So this is what Gukesh is trying for, guys. This is often the way in which you think in such positions. You think about where you want to reach, and then you kind of go back to the moves. So right now, exchanging the knights could be in Gukesh's favor. What about Rauf, Mamedov, and Nihal?
This looks sharp.
Somehow it's different. It looks like kind of like Gukesh's game yesterday. Like he's in a worse position and it's totally complex, but he's somehow holding it like in the last time.
Yeah, it happened what you mentioned, Indian, by the way. Rook d1, he went, bishop here.
Queen up 2.
It should be one coming next.
What
No,
about
but bishop
taking?
moves, then bishop a6 is there, I think. At that point. No,
Take
93 to
bishop
bishop
a6.
a6.
Yeah.
Ooh,
This is one trick which still prevents white from taking the pawn.
Maybe first we drop our bishop back.
But then bishop a6 again.
Oh,
So rook e1 and then bishop drop. Oh, that's a long.
Like the difference is that when black played knight b7, like if for bishop a6, bishop b1, bishop a6.
You mean knight d7,
Yeah,
bishop d1,
bishop a6,
bishop a6.
knight takes e5. Like before, if bishop and f4, knight into c6 was winning for white, or queen into d5, bishop into d4, or rook into d4 was possible. But now knight e5, rook e1, and now black can play d3.
D3.
And this is quite a good position.
I think also I have to leave now.
Okay.
I've come with family, so yeah, I think it's a good time for me to leave.
Sure. Thank you, Rahul, for coming here. And guys, let's have Rahul OP in the chat for him joining in for a short time. And Rahul, will you be going back to the US?
Yes, I'll be leaving on 14th. Yeah.
14th.
Yeah.
Okay. And hope that Team India does well, yeah?
Yeah.
You will be following.
Of course.
remotely.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank
See
you
you.
guys for having me. Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah. Bye.
Yeah, it's good seeing you.
I think we'll see each other in the US somewhere.
Yeah, most likely.
Yeah.
I'll take his spot. Well, he's gone.
Yes,
How is
please.
your tournament going on?
5 out of 7.
5
with
out of 7.
0 rating change. So
That's not bad.
yeah, it's not bad. I was at
And you're
minus,
playing on which board for your team?
3 and 4. Actually 4, but sometimes I slide down to 3.
So after looking at these games, maybe we can quickly check the Turkish
Sure,
games
yeah.
so that
I know how they're doing.
how they are doing. Yeah,
Somehow that has lost. Seems to have lost the match.
seems to have lost his edge.
Yeah. Because now it's like a typical IQP where the isolated pawn is there and you can attack it. But also black, like the person with the isolated pawn has the attack.
Yeah, but what went wrong? Knight e4. I thought d4 might be a good idea here, or not
You lose
really,
your pawn, right?
because this is attacked and this is attacked. So he went
Knight e4.
knight e4, knight b5.
They typically encourage exchanges in this kind of position with white while he moves away from it.
But what do you? How do you
Like
exchange?
knight
Because
d4
if you
with
take
knight d4, no, you cannot take now.
knight
and then
d4.
queen f6 and then you take on e4, pawn e4, then you somehow play knight b5 or knight c6.
But this also
You
looks.
can try. You can try this position with the bishop
Yeah,
against.
some E3 or something. It's dynamic.
No,
I
for
guess
black
E3
means
for
for-
black to confuse the position and get some dynamics.
But you know, two side pawns.
Yeah,
So it can
just a try, but it's hard to evaluate. I think on the board, that's the problem, because it's easier for us to analyze, but them they don't know. So knight b5 also very natural move. What he played, he wants to put the knight on c3, which was useless, on d4 to do something and open up the c file and all that. And it's not easy.
This is a nice move, no, by
Yeah.
Durarbayli, because if you take here, I think he's already wanting to get in and fork. So that's the reason why now
You can play knight d4, queen f2.
this can you can play this knight to d4 though.
Then rook c8, threatening knight c3.
But
It's
now
annoying.
black is the one who has the initiative.
It's very annoying. This is the typical isolated pawn. It looks passive, but actually it's somehow interesting.
Can we go here?
Probably something is hanging. Oh, nice. Takes.
Yeah, queen d4, knight c3. Like if rook b2, then knight e2 still wins.
Yeah. Beautiful. This is hanging.
Yeah, so he has to be very careful. Like it's not the fact that he's let the advantage go. It's more that
He
he
shouldn't
should
get
also be
worse.
careful. Yeah.
So
But
now
Rook
this is
C2 is
play?
a very nice move.
Yeah, Rook
Yeah.
C2.
He wants to control the C file with Rook BC1, avoid all the forks on C3, and blockade on D4. It's a very strong move. Now, not worried at all.
Okay, let's go to Raunak's game. Here is a question that has been asked. Do you think that Raunak will draw this one easily, or do you think he'll have some trouble? He's playing
There is
black.
a pressure on F5. I don't know about easily because like the queenside pawns are very vulnerable. Like assume the rook's off the board, then a bishop C7 or something, and then all the pawns are just gonna fall down.
Mm-hmm.
How do you move your pieces with white?
That's
You
the
cannot
only
move the
problem.
rook and
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I don't know if it's going to be easily holdable. Like, white might want to go, not now, but d4 at some point. But now there is like c4 maybe. So he has to time it in like perfectly. And if he can get that, then it's problematic maybe. I don't know exactly what white is doing next. Maybe he has to deal with the f5 pawn hanging constantly.
That's the weakness.
it's like rook e5 possible. Don't push on F5. Bishop
Yeah.
g4, let's say, and then bishop.
Yeah, if there is something like forcing,
And then bishop c6.
then
and then the point is like
Raunak will like find it.
Mm.
Like that's the thing. He will find whatever is forcing immediately.
I think Raunak, you know him well, yes?
Yeah, he like plays a lot of blitz, like all the team, and he like finds these ideas quickly. That's very important.
He did play rook e5.
Yeah.
Nice. So he's found this idea of attacking very concretely, trying to put pressure here. Okay.
So it seems like it's heading towards a 2-2 right now. All the boards are very solid.
Very equalish everywhere.
Except Mamedyarov and Nihal Sarin.
Man, I'm thinking that perhaps Gukesh might start to press. If Gukesh starts to press, that will be huge.
Yeah.
Okay, let's look at Turkey's games. We have Cemil here, who's from Turkey. You are facing, you are on board number, here.
Yeah, we're there. That's
Yilmaz Mustafa on board 1.
Yeah.
Looks really pressing against
Yes,
Cordova,
Yeah.
Emilio. By the way, this team, you're facing Peru.
Yeah.
Peru yesterday beat India 3-1.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
India
Peru.
C team.
Yeah.
So they are actually playing really well.
Yeah.
Let's see how Turkey.
Is Corey George in the team?
No, he's not playing. So here, good position for your
Yeah.
team.
This looks very pleasant.
What about Emre
Very
Khan?
bad position. But also, like, white is not fully developed, so, like, white's up a pawn, but also king is
Practical
not,
chance, like
Yeah.
let's say sometimes e5, queen g4.
Yeah, like, the king is not fully safe, and, yeah.
I don't think it's easy to play a move like knight b5.
Like, we see it on the computer, but, like, while the king is, like, open, you don't want to go knight b5. I think most humans would be tempted to play a move like bishop f1, for example. I mean, I know it looks a bit...
But then e5 comes.
Yeah, e5 comes, sure.
So, good chances,
it's- Yeah, e5 it might actually be a threat. Not a threat, maybe, but like the queen on c2 is hanging. So, it might be an idea.
Yeah.
So, I think practical chances with computer play, it's better for white.
What about Sanal Wahab?
Okay, so,
Like his position though.
yeah, it's
Space.
very easy to play.
Hey, Arey, how are you, Indian? How are you? Nice to meet you, brother.
No, we already met before. How
How
are
are you,
you?
Jebel, bro?
Good, good. How are you?
All good, brother. Nice to see you.
There is a result, but not your game.
Sagar Shah,
Huh.
how are you feeling?
I'm good, bye. How are you doing?
All good. I did a great commentary in Hindi Chess Plus India. Now I'm here.
But please sit, have a chair.
I shall. Anytime you want rest, I can maybe show the moves.
You can come, please.
Please come.
I come from here.
Okay.
But we'll just we are looking at Turkey games, so you know.
So
How
you
can
have to
I can help you out.
Yeah, you have to be objective towards Turkish team,
All right.
like supporting us. with
So
your-
Sagar, have a seat. So now I'll tell you how to play these positions. Okay. See, the thing is, which one of it is from Turkey?
White.
White, of course. So now the thing is, you have the bishop pair, right? Even opponent has the bishop pair. That's okay. It's a clash. It's a clash of styles.
Okay.
So here now you have to maneuver the knight. That's all the game is. This is a great square for the knight. So you begin with playing knight d2. You want to come here. You want to develop your pieces.
Yeah.
What will the opponent do to prevent this? Can you tell me?
B5.
Very nice. b5 prevents that. And now you have to think to yourself, what should I do? How can I improve it better? Can you find me a better move here?
I honestly can't.
You can't. When you can't, you play a waiting move. So that's when you go rook e1. You're like, okay, I shall wait. You tell me, brother, what is your plan? Can you tell me a plan?
No plans.
There's no plan. So even black will say, okay, I'll just play h6.
Okay.
I'll keep everything under control. And now again, it comes on maneuvering the pieces. What does the rook like? Rook likes open file.
Yeah.
So you bring the knight back, you give it an open file. Improve your position. Yeah.
Yeah.
And now what does black play? Can you tell me? You don't know? See, you have to be smart about it, okay? You have to, let's say, there's so many options to play here, but I think you can just simply even go a4. Just let's keep pushing. It's all about pushing. Now, can you tell me what to do?
No.
Just break the center.
That's the queen side, man.
Yeah, but if you think about it, in these three lines, it's the center, right?
Okay.
You break the center. You attack it. Now it's on black. You always give them chance. Now you tell me, do you want to capture it or no?
Oh, no.
And if you don't capture it, your knight is hanging.
Yes.
And you don't have a good square for the knight. You have to take it back. So that's why black has to capture.
Somebody, can you explain en passant to the viewers?
See, en passant is like, it's basics, man. Let's not stick to the basics right now. Come on.
You are right now training with GMs.
Yeah, I want to make sure that they do well in the next Olympiad. Yeah.
So now he's playing this Olympiad.
Yeah, but in the next one he'll do better, right? So after A takes on B white, Jamil white.
Yeah.
Can you take with the queen?
No.
Can you take with the queen? Can we?
No.
Very nice. So we take with the pawn. Now we are threatening to push it.
So why couldn't we take with the knight?
See, we can take with the knight.
Don't make the move. Just tell me why.
See, the thing is, this knight, right? It's waiting. It's waiting. Once we push this, it will come here because the king is on the king side. What will the knight do on the queen side? Knight wants to attack on the king side later on. It will come here. Let it stay there. Take it. Take it with the pawn. Why do we have to move the knight, which is very nicely waiting to jump on the king side attack? And now the problem is, if you push b4, can you tell me what we'll do? Can you tell me a weakness that's been created?
C4.
Very nice. C4 is a weakness. That is where the knight will jump.
So why can't we jump now?
When?
After b4.
After b4, we are jumping, right?
We can't jump.
Yeah, we are. But the problem is, if you jump right now itself, there's a very big problem. This pawn is hanging. Every time you make a move, you lose something and you gain something.
Right.
Here, when you're moving this, you're losing this. So first you eliminate that knight, and after you take, very happily you put the knight over there.
This I agree.
Hai na? So if I tell you honestly, I feel white is doing okay over here. Don't have to worry. Everything is fine.
Equal. Next game.
Okay, next game.
Niche.
Let's come to Veerabai.
No, the solar dragon is FF.
Okay, F.
Solar dragon.
Oh, this is an interesting position.
This is actually interesting.
This is actually, what do you mean? Every game is interesting. What do you mean, actually, man? Okay. Here now the thing is, it's a game of knights. It's a game where there are two knights on each. It's a knight pair, and knights are the trickiest pieces in chess. So here you have to again maneuver your pieces. Now the only piece that is not developed from black side is the knight on b8. He's saying, even I want to come in, even I want to play. So how do you make it happen?
Knight d7.
Knight d7. Very nice move. Can you tell me what's the problem with knight c6?
Many problems.
Many problems. The main problem is this piece is getting attacked once, twice, and the problem is it's not good. However, there's an even bigger problem that this knight, after you take, the pawn structure is damaged.
Yes.
Pawn structure is like your heart. Once it's damaged,
It will
never heal, right? So that's why you play knight d7. Now the thing is, if you attack, you get it back. It's all fine. Now can you tell me what will white do? No. When you don't find a plan, right? Think about attacking. Think about threats.
Yeah, last time you said when you can't find plan, make waiting move.
Yeah, you can make a waiting
now
move.
you are saying attack. How can we understand, sir?
Sagar, chess imitates life.
Right.
If you are an attacking person, you will attack. If you want to play like slow moves, you can play slow moves also. Like, for example, rook fc1 is a great move. Yeah, just a waiting move. But activity is the most important thing in chess, for me at least. I don't know about you guys. but I really play active chess. So just a5, just attack the queen. Now the thing is, queen can't take it. Can it? It can, but it shouldn't.
It should.
Yeah. So where will the
Not
queen
at
move?
this level.
Where will the queen move?
E6.
E6. E6, very nicely
Attacking.
done. Very
Counter
nicely done.
attack.
Attacking this knight.
Not that.
That
Arey, but it is attacking, right?
Yeah, it's true.
And it's attacking this also.
Yeah, that's
Principle of two weaknesses. Right? One of them will fall.
yeah.
So here, you're attacking this twice. How do you defend it? You can go back,
Yeah.
but you should never
But
go
you
back.
should attack.
Just take it. Take it. And I think
No.
after
No,
this, I was gonna ask them a question, man. Come on, can you tell me the problem here? The problem is me, so I shall leave it.
That was very deep analysis.
That was a nice set by Samay.
He
Very
left like a blunder.
Beautiful. Beautifully done by him. And so looking good, yeah, for your team.
Yeah, so far it looks like an even matchup, but board 1 is better.
So this
and
is
board
equal.
2 is dynamic.
Board
Also
3 is
equal.
slightly better.
Yeah.
Board 2 is
Maybe practical
slightly
chances.
worse. And board 3 is really, sorry, this one. Board 1 is really better.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you think that your third board, Sanalaha, he
Yeah.
looks a bit like Harry Potter?
He does. He gets that a lot.
Yeah,
Mhm.
because there was even a big meme, like he was playing against some guy.
Yeah.
He's like the Harry Potter, and the other guy was like, I don't know. It was-
Yeah, they actually some people take pictures with him for that.
Acha. Nice. Okay, so by the way, Surya Ganguly is playing for the India C team. Very quickly, we'll just go through the C board. It seems like his opponent played a very nice opening and has huge attacking.
He's having a bit of a trouble.
Yeah, Surya has not been having a great event
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
He has been struggling. Setu Raman, meanwhile, better.
But
Yeah. Looks like
this is
pleasant
like a
position.
pawn up for black, but all the pawns are weak.
Yeah,
The king is in center. You just play normal moves and you're winning.
correct. So right now, India 3 is taking on Paraguay. And here, just very
White
quickly,
is slightly better because
white
of the
is slightly
defense
better.
player,
so and Abhimanyu Puranik
yeah. He's better.
is also so.
Because black cannot get d6 or any kind of break, and that means all the pawns are big.
So that means India pushing on two boards and Paraguay pushing on two boards. Again, I think it's game of white pieces.
Can we check Gukesh?
Let's go to
is
Gukesh.
winning.
Gukesh here playing against Mamedyarov.
Looks good still.
Can we go move back? Maybe for G6. Is there something else?
Maybe he could have gone G4,
Yeah.
gaining more space. But he just put
yeah,
his king.
it's not
Yeah, normal.
Yeah, what he's basically asking black is like, do you really want to play F5?
Yeah.
And if you do, then
It's
that's
easy
a
to
committal.
sit here and say that F5 is good.
Yeah, because we
but
see it, but on a practical term, I don't think F5
I'm not playing
is that
F5.
easy.
I'm not
Yeah.
playing F5.
Like F5, I think can only be played if you're 100% sure.
And guys, we are joined by Harshit. And Harshit, do you know Jamil?
Yeah, he's a good friend of mine. I'm Jamal. Nice to see you again.
Yeah, you too, man. After US, and now we're here.
You both are in the same, no, not in the same school, right?
Not in
No,
the same school.
but close enough.
Close.
But then you
Ah.
must be rivals.
No.
No, not really. He's a different board. And actually, we somehow never played on a collegiate.
In
level.
collegiate.
Yeah. Everywhere else we play.
So what do you think, Harshit? Gukesh chance?
I don't think F5 is coming. So
I think
yeah.
there are too few pieces left on the board right now.
Hmm.
And
And to beat a player like Mamedyarov is not easy.
yeah, it's very, very. I mean, the thing is, he calculates so deep. So even if he looks slightly worse, I'm pretty sure he'll be able to.
But
You mean
also, these are
Mamedyarov?
like the
Yeah.
best positions to get Mamedyarov. Like,
Really?
if you're, I mean, it's not a dynamic, complicated position. Like in those ones,
You have played with
Mamedyarov.
Mamedyarov, yeah, before?
I haven't played him like in a classical game, but we played on the same team for a couple of seasons in Turkish league.
Mm.
So I know him well. good
He
enough.
does not like such dry positions,
I mean,
right?
he's of course world class in those, but he's even better in like dynamics. So it's a good position that it's calm at least, and it's an endgame.
Hmm.
It's the best way, I think.
We can't discount Gukesh's 9 out of. Oh, he played F5.
Harshit, would you play F5?
Sorry?
Would you have played
No,
F5?
no, never.
Why are you guys so much against
Like
F5?
for example, like after Bishop F3, I
Like
don't
if-
know what he does. Like I would always be afraid of like even taking the knight and
Oh,
then
yeah.
going King
King
D4,
D4.
and then like I can roam around for like hundreds of moves.
Like practically, this looks so.
So scary.
Yeah, knight d1, knight
Somehow
d3,
some Zugzwang
h3,
comes and
g4.
then yeah.
Like I guess there is very concrete play on the queen side, but
No, but actually, even if the engines is equal, I mean, if I didn't know this, I would say that white is better.
yeah, like in the lines it's showing, it's like not so clear. I don't know how it's equal. Like give
But
a
I
couple
see.
of
I
moves.
think the point is if white brings a knight to h4, let's say,
No, just
black plays
E3.
b4, takes 6, c3, takes b3.
No, but what if I just bring knight d1, knight e3,
No, king d6. I put the king on d6 now.
and just a3 and h3, g4? I mean,
Yeah,
the
but then
only I'm
I'll
playing-
play h5 with black. So I have to bring the knight.
Oh my god! But if I go h5, then if I play h4
H4.
and knight f1, knight g3, it's like very
Yeah,
scary.
but then what then? No, you play it when h3. First h3.
I mean, we go a3, h3.
Yeah,
always.
No, without
let's
h3, right?
let's start with, let's say, for example, black waits.
Yeah, knight.
Knight d1. No, it's very scary, Sagar.
Yes, yeah.
Wait.
No.
Yeah.
Then king goes up, I think. No?
You want to go to e5?
Yeah, it's possible. Why not?
I mean, for
Yeah, no, you
computers,
cannot
it's
see.
holding everything.
This looks
I'm
losing.
actually very surprised.
So f5, although you guys think he's very strong, now you think that it's not a good move.
I mean, we said it's strong because computers first move. But
Mm.
also, I thought it was not practical to play it.
So the reason why you guys think this is not practical is you're putting a pawn on
Yeah.
the same color as the bishop and allowing white king to come here and here after you eliminate the knight.
Yeah.
And the more scary part is that Gukesh might win.
For you, Harshit. He has to sing today.
Oh, okay.
If Gukesh
If
wins.
you
Yeah, and also compose a song.
win. Even worse.
But I think this is happening. I think this will happen, no?
It,
It
looks
might.
likely.
I mean, also, he might not take immediately. If black is going to go knight e7, I feel like maybe not in the
BB7, king c7, you have, yeah.
like in the previous move, you could do it. But then there's king.
Can we do something like
I
this?
don't like-
Would be a
yeah.
good position, yeah, for
But
white.
knight
I think.
b4 is very dangerous.
No, I thought like
No,
you
but
can
then you
go
go
and
bishop e6.
Like
e6
it's
maybe.
it's like the problem in these positions is like you have to be very accurate because even black spawns are very advanced already.
No,
like-
but at the last, like if the bishop controls everything.
yeah, that's true, but it's still something to be like calculated move by move because you cannot just play by intuition because I feel like if black just gets like a5, a4 and some quick counterplay, it can be.
yeah. So looking good, at least sort of small press for white here. Ooh,
And
Nihal's
also, I would like
good.
to say this about this Olympiad. Yeah, there are such amazing stalls and exhibitions at the expo.
Ah.
I just visited there, and there are many. I think that many stalls are there. Chessbase India
Yeah.
sells merchandise there.
Yeah.
There is Chessable, Chess.com, all doing a great job to promote chess.
Yeah.
And also, I visited the Queen's Pavilion, which
Yeah.
I would, if people haven't seen it, is an amazing center where they're promoting the Women's Year this year.
Yeah.
And I was also able to play a game with Ellen Nelson,
Okay.
who's playing the games today with all the spectators and
Wow.
all the fans of hers. So definitely, if you guys come here, I would like you to check that out.
Yeah. The expo is amazing. And we have had like so many people coming to our stall. At least that's what I get the information with. I'm always here.
You get the bank notification.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you get so much money.
I also get to know that so and so people came on the stall and told us that we really enjoy what the streams that are happening and so on. So that really made me realize that a lot of people from all across the globe are watching Chessbase India, and that's a good feeling
For sure.
overall. That's very interesting. And also here, Nihal Sarin, after bishop takes d4, has to decide what to do.
Yeah, I was just saying, if you go back one move, like it's not easy at all. Knight b7 is such a tricky. For example, if you go bishop c2 or bishop b1, which looks natural,
Yeah,
bishop a6,
Yeah.
and you just take that knight the next move.
Right.
So actually, I thought that a very good practical move instead of bishop b1
Rook e1.
would be rook e1. Yeah, I really like this move for white because now you get rid of that pin and you're planning to remove the bishop.
Another problem is for black. Like what to do with black?
What to do? Yeah.
H4.
Yeah.
But I think h5 will be good.
What, h5 g4? Huh?
Yeah.
But it's also so risky to play moves
Inspired by his teammate
Inspired by
yesterday. Just go.
But the thing is, it only works when your name is Gukesh. Yeah.
Doesn't always work.
So,
See, they're playing some calm chess.
Yeah.
by the way, he played the move takes.
Was that 6 played?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
And he's playing fast.
Oh, Nihal, yeah. Suddenly he said like, okay, I have to make 19 more moves in 17 minutes.
But the thing
But
is,
the thing is, he's playing fast in the wrong time.
no, but like yesterday we discussed this Sagar by Vidit's game where White was able to get the knight on d6.
Yeah,
in some
today-
variation. And I think once the knight gets on d6, regardless of what the engine says, like you have to prefer White because this knight is just too strong.
Let's assume I put.
I was at the Hindi stream yesterday during this point in this game, and I was telling that they say there is a quote in chess: put your knight on e6 or d6 and go to sleep. This was said, and Nicholas started to say some funny things about that.
What did he say?
I don't know exactly. He said something in Hindi, but
So jao.
he started making just some jokes with that.
Nicholas is very funny.
Niklesh's streams are a lot of fun, guys. If you want to check it out in Hindi, please do go to ChessBase India Hindi. Meanwhile, d6 square has
Put the
been
knight on
taken
d6.
with the queen, not the knight.
Yeah, with the
Sections
same
are only-
idea.
It's the same idea.
It's the same idea.
Because you cannot move the queen because c6 falls.
So he has to take.
And if you take knight d6, white is definitely for choice.
Bishop a2, a4.
Okay, I think this knight also
But
is well
also,
placed,
like,
no?
The problem is like if you had one more pawn on g4, life would have been amazing. Because you
Yeah.
cannot really push this g4 pawn from
Yeah.
black because f4 falls.
Yeah.
So your pawns, even though you're a pawn up on that side, it's very difficult
You mean
to
black cannot do this?
yeah, because the f4 pawn is weak.
This is weak.
And if you ever move the knight from g6, then you have to be afraid of bishop c4 checks.
So now white is going to play f4 b5, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
White's plan is too simple.
Oh, this is very interesting point. I think it's all about pawn majorities
Also,
today.
Knight c8 at the perfect moment, if they get the opportunity to play rook d7 or rook d6, can be very scary.
Yeah, this is quite annoying to play with black, especially having low time.
Yeah, Nihal seems to be under a lot of pressure, guys. And also time-wise, position-wise, he's
And he
taken on
already
d6.
taken, yeah.
He took on d6. Can we zoom in on the camera of Nihal and try to see what the feeling is like?
Taken
And he
quickly
takes with the knight. Rauf
And
Mamedov.
Mamedov, I think, looks a little happy.
Yeah. Nihal
95
instantly goes
very quickly. He's
95.
playing confidently at least. I like these. I like this.
But that's how he always plays.
I think Nihal really has understood that his game is important and he cannot afford to take a lot of time, go down to 1 minute like he does in his own games. This is team tournament. I can't risk it.
For the biscuit.
No, yesterday America lost because of the team situation. I think if it was individual game, Dominguez would have taken a draw when he had a chance, and Fabi would have taken a draw when he had a chance.
Right.
But because at some point in the middle game, Dominguez was losing, then Fabi had to play on.
Yeah.
I
And
don't
the
think
reverse happened.
I
Like,
don't think if it was individual, then we would have had many chances. Also, because it's a team event. I think simply because it's a team event,
Yeah.
the American team is having some problems. This is what my personal opinion is, because if they were all playing individually and preparing individually, playing
would
their
have-
own game, they would have played from a different mindset.
Correct. I agree with you. And also, perhaps as a team, I can already sense that too many things have gone wrong for US. Like Sam making that illegal move, Caruana losing to Nadirbek, Gukesh. I mean, it's shaky.
It's shaky.
It's very shaky right now. And by the way, Gukesh, right now, going to Prag's game,
He consolidated on the c file. So
But it's still like never easy. Yeah, with black.
Because
I
B3 is
think
weak.
it's just the
No, but knight.
Let's put this pawn back on A2, and I think white is clearly better.
No.
No?
No.
How do you break through? But I mean, even this position,
I don't want to
think
break
is-
through. I'm saying it's equal. I think.
Okay.
He's saying
Clear
white is better,
cut.
but what
I
is
thought
white?
I thought this is weak, so like at
No,
least
not only that,
one
the
thing less
problem-
to worry about.
Yeah, one last thing to worry about. But Black's main play is on the king side,
Mm.
like the knight on e4, queen on f6. That
Sagar
holds
bhai,
up white's position.
my unpopular opinion is going to be that white is going to win.
Really?
Yeah.
This game will take long, I think.
Wha-
They will shuffle a lot. How do you think White's gonna win this game?
Like just if you, for example, somehow exchange the queens, then it's already very, very scary. Yeah.
So let's go.
No, b3
But
is
the thing is, yeah, like so right now he has had I mean, black has everything under control. Also, the problem is like if you move the knight on f3, you have to be afraid of some tricks with the f2 pawn.
Mm.
Like you never know.
Random, yeah,
Some
knight
random.
Oh, for
yeah.
sure, for sure.
or some knight b3. Something.
Yeah, yeah.
And look at Prague there playing knight f d4.
Yeah.
Now maybe queen
He
f3
wants to
comes.
put queen f3.
Yeah. No, actually, I like it a lot for white, even though black is, of course, completely fine. Like, if I were to choose someone, I would choose white.
Mm. Also, Durarbayli, what sort of a player is he? Like, does he like such positional
He
struggles?
likes very long games.
He likes it, yeah?
This tournament I lost to him actually, and the game lasted like 6 hours or something.
I
He
also
likes the
remember
game
in this
going
World
on.
Cup and all when he
Yeah.
played Nadirbek,
Yeah,
he
likes
kind of
to-
played a long game
Yeah, he
and
likes
managed.
to play it out until the end, until the last piece.
Right. Okay, let's go to Abbasov versus Raunak Sadhwani. Who f5 pawn gone, and actually that happened. I was thinking in my head, can he go rook h4? And then he played this. I was thinking, can this? Oh no, e5
rook
is hanging.
h7.
Sorry, rook h7 and e5. So first take here.
Now how do you stop bishop c7 or rook takes h7? You have to give up one pawn. Which pawn do you get?
Which pawn? This one
Or the b6 pawn.
Ooh, this under pressure.
But he has enough time and
He can figure
not
this out.
that much time, like not that many moves for the time control.
Mm.
So,
But imagine which one would you save? Like let's say h5, bishop c7.
Then now king.
I wouldn't want my b6 pawn gone
But now
unless
there's
I
a-
can calculate everything.
Yeah.
That's the
Correct.
only if.
So let me save that one then.
But then.
But how?
But then white rook comes inside, which is like even worse.
Yeah,
Let's say the practical idea would be bishop f3.
yeah. Try to trade everything.
But he would give a check. But then you
No,
can
then
come
bishop
back.
e5 Like if bishop f3, rook f3, king to e2, then rook f5, and then let's say bishop c7, and then we go. But this is fine, I think.
Yeah, there is enough.
This is
counter
fine.
play.
96, 94.
There's probably a fourth draw.
This should be repetition.
His king cannot escape the checks. Although there's
I'm not
rook
sure.
e4.
Yeah, I'm getting a little bit tensed for
Rook
Raunak
e4, yeah.
for sure. I mean these are the kinds. He goes rook g5 here,
Okay.
and I think he stopped bishop c7 because of
G7.
check.
And now if rook takes h7, he goes king to bishop c7 played.
No,
So
rook h7. Maybe he'll go king
to
g6.
or g8.
And then knight f5 immediately.
Hmm.
This is good.
Yeah, he's trying to solve it like very tactically, concretely.
Right.
No,
But let's say rook h6. What do you do?
Come back maybe.
and then knight f5.
Okay, so decent position for Raunak right now. Match is very equalish, guys. And after
Gukesh has played bishop
f5, bishop
King
f3, king
C7. Okay,
c7
he's
has
thinking now.
happened.
Yeah, so he's calculating if he can take. I mean, I guess what he's evaluating is what are his chances for winning and drawing after taking.
Hmm.
Because that's a very committal decision. Once you do that, it will never come back.
To take, yeah.
Yeah. So what he might also do is play a3, and like if the knight goes, then the king has a path.
So let's say if I go knight a5, something like that.
I guess.
Already king d4.
King d4, king d6.
And then knight b3 comes.
So
Yeah.
a3 just weakens this square somehow.
Yeah. I was kind of preparing the bishop c6 idea because sometimes we
You want
had
to take,
like,
take, and then go here.
yeah.
Okay, got
I'm
it.
like threatening that, but also.
But why not just take and play king d4?
By the way,
Yes.
Gukesh has chosen knight e2.
seem to be in his position.
I think he's going for the bishop endgame.
Also, very good choice.
How do you win?
And guys,
How do you win is a big question.
just a question.
Also,
Like, let's say I go h6. This pawn endgame.
No, it should be.
opponent has outside pass.
This might be worse for
Worse.
Gukesh.
Like it's draw or loss.
Because the opponent has the outside pass.
Yeah. So maybe not to go there. He must go into a minor piece endgame, either a bishop endgame or a knight endgame.
I guess, I mean, if I were to pick one, I guess bishop only, because then I can attack all the pawns while I don't see my opponent's counterplay. But also, it's not that clear how do I attack everything.
Yeah.
But I guess I put the king on d4 and then try to go to b7 with the bishop, if I can. And then if not, maybe I go to like king or is the e5 or something. But also, it's very difficult to say if it's winning or not.
I see an idea for black, like put the bishop on d7.
Yeah.
That's knight d4 takes. No. Like okay, anyway, it's fine. Bishop d7. It's knight d4 takes 6, and then king d6, and if bishop to b7, then king c7 comes, and if bishop somewhere else, then king d6.
Yeah.
But this is also weak, no?
Yeah.
So maybe
This was kind of like Harry's game yesterday. Sound maneuvering and then.
Let's see if Gukesh can press. This is another challenge for him. And by the way,
We
let's
have not looked at the 18.
yes, let's look at A team's games. We have right now Hari. Let's look at it without an
Without the
engine
engines, yeah.
and evaluate. What do you think?
It's tough without the
But just
How do you play the game?
it's,
I think
it's
white
tough.
is slightly better,
White
no?
is better. No,
Yeah,
good,
white is
well, much better.
Because
Bring
knight
the
is
knight to
coming
c5,
here.
Put the pawn on a3. Black can never push a5 and b4.
Yeah,
Because
white
the
is-
moment you push a5, rook b1 comes.
Hmm.
Then you put your knight on c5, double the rooks on the e file, and then you penetrate. What does the engine say?
So let's say, what's your evaluation?
Plus equals 0.5.
0.5,
I would say 0.9. for white.
0.9. I would say 1.2. Oh, and
Indian.
Indian is very close.
a3 is kind of
0.9 was maybe
close the engine. I want to guess.
Oh, I just.
Let's do this for all the points.
0.1.
Okay, we saw, but maybe
I
for the
know.
next board. Yeah.
But this is anyway. This would have guessed correctly because it's like a
I
draw.
would say equal.
And we have I am Nubair Shah Sheikh joining us. Nubair, how are you?
I'm good and nice to see my childhood friend here.
Yeah.
Indian.
No.
Like involved.
Nubair
play in the same.
Nubair does not
Yeah.
consider me his friend.
You're not my childhood friend, you are my good friend.
You know him since childhood.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're like
Oh.
same age basically.
Wow, amazing. So Vidit, today I
Pawn
think
down.
we'll draw
Yeah.
this
Go.
with
But
Fier.
look at the time. We only
Yeah.
5 more moves. Yeah.
But it's easy, yeah. Opposite colored bishops. Okay, let's look at this one.
Exchange up.
Whoa.
Can you look how we got it? We checked it too far.
That should be better for white. Maybe winning.
Crazy.
Oh, he played this. He took.
Look at the time now. Like till this point, it was 128 and 26. for
Prep,
black.
huh? Prep
Yeah,
for
yeah.
Arjun OP guys. क्या ही खेलता है? And he then gave a piece because he thought the pawns are a bit too much for right now
for
a
a piece.
piece.
Yeah, you probably thought he's getting the exchange.
And also here he had to sack because otherwise there would be a
Nice.
check and he would lose the rook. So I think this looks great for white. Plus 1.5?
No, not so much.
No?
I mean, black can still
0.7.
Not sure F4 how good it is.
Plus or minus 0.7.
0.7.
I think it was 1.3, 1.4.
1.3, 1.4.
You know that?
Plus 1.2.
And you said that?
Something.
I told 1.5.
Yeah, it's gonna be about.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
F4, yeah, I told
I was closest again.
Again Indian.
Yeah,
Oh, but
see, F4
well,
was
yeah,
F4.
We
F4.
saw
Yeah.
after F4. Yeah.
So 1.2 is correct without F4. Yeah.
Maybe F4. Why did
Why
Arjun
is he
play
playing
this?
F4? I mean,
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
not my responsibility.
But you were thinking after F4, so
But what is this reason? Because right now his king looks nice.
No,
This
he could
looks.
have maybe done like king f3, king g4, king
Yeah.
h5.
Even like, yeah.
Oh.
And then we could even see f4, h6, and the king goes to h5.
Yeah.
Now also, yeah.
Yeah, why not? I mean, a king is quite safe.
Oh, man.
Will you play this in the game?
No.
Like next
I
time,
would
let's have a
come-
challenge.
I
You
would
bring
come
your king to
G4.
h5.
I'll come to g4
And then come
I'll
back.
And then come
Yeah,
back.
exactly.
from h3 to g4.
Yeah, this is just to scare you. Yeah.
Or I might prepare
Oops.
h4 or something.
Or maybe
I'm
just
not
exchange
sure.
queens and then go with the
Yeah.
king.
But this means that today India is under pressure again because Sasikiran with black pieces in trouble.
Yeah.
So this looks really bad. Like a Sasikiran -2.
Oh my god. I wouldn't have guessed that. Doesn't look that bad.
This
Yeah.
came from Nimzo, right?
Yeah.
Like, can you look at that?
But it looks playable.
We saw till here.
Look, he
Yeah.
was better.
Yeah.
He went F5.
Like typically in this kind of position, go back a few moves. Black tries to get like, let's say queen c7 followed by e5. Or when you go for knight e4 and f5 idea, your pawn is on d6.
Yeah, that works well.
That works well. That is fine for black. But now he's like mixing up the idea.
He used everything.
He knows everything, yeah. But at this point, it's like two bishops is just good. No?
And also this a4 is added pressure.
Yeah, A4,
I
A5.
guess the queen side is falling.
The problem for black is there is nowhere to attack.
Oh, God. Maybe they'll repeat actually.
No. White place.
Who's the white?
Diamant,
Well,
Andre
white
Diamant.
plays when only he knows he's better.
Yeah, but
You know
a5
the
is
guy?
very easy to make.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course. I mean, in a team match, you have to play a5. If it's individual, okay, you have some.
You can consider doing draw.
Yeah, but I think a5 is coming.
A5.
Then how
Yeah,
do you
a5,
back?
and then you go queen f2 back again, and come back, add some time.
Yeah, a5.
Oh, he plays it. Plays it.
Very easy to
Diamant.
play with white.
Yeah, Diamant is going in. So if we look at this match, if we look at our bars on the left, we already see the yellow quite a lot on the fourth board. Arjun has an advantage. I don't know why Vidit they are showing as an advantage
This is
because
how we can predict the evaluation.
but this is equal, yeah. Vidit cannot be more blue. Somehow there's an error there. And Harikrishna definitely better. But how much, yeah?
Not so.
So do you think that India might even have chances of really?
No, he has played this a3 and followed by knight c5.
Yeah.
And now the only thing left to do is double rook.
So you think Hari is very much?
Practically is good. Like yesterday's game, the evaluation was even less than what it is now. It was 0.2 or 0.3, but practically it
I
is
think Hari will win this. He likes these end games.
Yeah, he will take a shot as revenge. He'll feel the same way, the way he felt
Well,
yesterday.
yesterday.
Yeah.
So Hari wins, Vidit draws, Arjun maybe wins.
Arjun has to win, then only India wins.
Yeah, Arjun, but his last move F4.
Okay,
Yeah, but he also plays
now
queen
he will
d8, so
play
it's
F5.
1.2 again.
Oh, F5 is incoming.
Yeah, he will play it.
F5, E5.
And then d5 is weak, yeah. Or queen to 6 just.
And then king g7 and then
Bring the king to h5.
And rook b5, rook d5, game over.
I don't think the game will end that fast.
Yeah, that was, yeah. But yeah, Arjun will go on. He never stops. He just keeps going.
Yeah, Arjun has not played yet. He's thinking. So this again, we are okay. Not going to lose this match, but we are definitely going to have some trouble winning it. And women's board very quickly. If we see if Humpy, I think Humpy is very solid. I don't think she'll have too much trouble. Harika, meanwhile,
Okay, she did the
just bring the knight
exactly
f6 and it's game over.
Yeah.
You move your king, knight king
Yeah.
h3, let's say
King
knight
h3
h4.
and okay, just. Okay, so I will join you guys. I'll take care of.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
See you.
bye.
See ya.
Oh, Vaishali's position seems to have improved. Yeah.
Much better now.
Yeah, they are playing around and the
Like-
d4 pawn.
Yeah,
falls
d4
down.
pawn falls.
Exactly what I said. Just
Oh,
play
this
around
is
and the
great.
d4 pawn will
This is great.
fall. Yeah,
White streak will be
somewhat
broken today.
expected, I would say. Obviously, it's not a full pawn. Like c7 is hanging, I guess. But
Queen d4. I change the queens.
just get rid of all the pieces. Bishop f5 and trade everything. Mass trade, and then shake hands.
d4, knight d4.
In a team event, this is actually quite nice.
Yeah.
Dead equal, not much to play. And there are tricks also. With like if bishop goes somewhere except for f4, some knight e2s.
No, not now, but
Yeah, it works sometimes.
Okay. So good news for Vaishali and Team India.
This seems standard.
Okay, this should be a draw.
So draw for Tanya, draw for Vaishali, draw for Hampi, and Harika strikes today. Wow. That's a big one because Harika, I don't see any way that she will botch this up.
What?
Or she has.
Sagar bhai, please don't say something like that.
Jinxed it. Yeah.
Oh man.
Knight d4. I don't understand why she played that fine.
The computer says g4 is the only move, but
Okay, d4 pawn is actually hanging.
Yeah,
How do you
but-
defend it?
But G4.
g4 the idea is
takes-
knight d4 queen h3.
Actually quite
Oh.
logical, yeah.
But I was
Mate.
thinking king h3 followed by knight g4 should also be winning. Like knight d4 takes 6, knight g4, knight f6, and then king g2.
Yeah, it should be.
Sorry?
I was thinking king h3. Why is it not working? I don't know. Take, then I take,
Maybe knight
takes,
g7 to
and then knight g4, and then knight f6. This is also winning.
Maybe sax and exchange, yeah?
No, but they should win. You don't play knight f6. Rook on e6 is dead. You can play knight f6. There's something with rook.
Okay.
It's not that clear though.
But
Then
then,
actually
but
G4
then,
is
then
just
her
winning.
f5 move
But
is not
G4 is
so
just winning. Queen
not
H3.
yeah. This G4 Queen H3 was the best, but f5 looks okay. Like
Knight
take.
d4. What is the point? Like
I guess
She
what
must
she didn't see is after g4 queen h3, how do you mate?
I do it.
Okay, I take and king f8, and like I try to run. I mean, there is like queen
Yeah, queen
h8,
h8,
queen
queen
f6.
f6, queen f7. But
Yeah, but then rook on e7. Maybe I hold.
Huh.
Like she might not have seen the clear cut mate at the end.
Let's play rook b8. Just h7, knight h7.
I guess in this case,
king h8. Is there some queen h8? King. That is e6,
okay,
right?
there is queen d6.
Yeah,
or something.
bishop d4 followed by e6. I think.
Yeah.
It's also
Yeah, that's the easiest. Bishop
d4.
But like
d4,
maybe
e6.
if the knight was on e6, it wasn't like
Let's
that
play
clear.
through knight e6 instead. Can I play knight e6 instead of rook b8? Yeah.
I mean, I'm just trying to say like what
Yeah,
she
yeah,
might not
yeah.
have seen. But there is like f5 also. It's like
Also, yeah.
cruising. Yeah.
I don't know. Why.
Oh,
Time is
bishop
there, right?
c5.
She had time on this one.
I guess she was time.
I see. Very nice tactics. No, e6.
Sorry.
E6.
Okay, you can win the queen also.
Oh, queen this is winning as well. Okay.
So f5.
Knight d4.
Now let's analyze this. She must take.
Yeah. So what is
Oh, she's
Harika's
gonna go
idea?
knight
Maybe she
g4.
was playing knight g4, but then queen d2. Is there?
Queen d2.
And then there is king has to go to h3. Let's see, and then queen g5.
No, I guess
She her idea.
she will trade the queens and then threatening like mate.
No, but then takes pawn takes f5.
Yeah, and then sack the exchange and maybe
Maybe
is
this
as
is
far
what
as
she was.
like she saw all
From
that.
here, we know that white is winning, but maybe she thought that this is the best she can do.
Yeah, she probably thought this is the way to win, but I don't think black has too many pawns.
Black will fight on.
Yeah.
And so our win, which looked very clear, is maybe not so clear anymore. My God. So Harika under. Yeah, let's see if her opponent now takes this or what. Let's see what Sochko is like. Can we zoom in on the camera of Sochko and Hampi? If we can go in and check them. No,
Black is
Hampi,
a very
sorry, Harika and Sochko.
Black is a very experienced player. Has played in the Olympiad many times.
She has 16 minutes to figure this out.
I mean, even if you don't know knight d4 is the best,
Can I
have
check
to play.
Gukesh? Someone says Gukesh is sign. What happened?
No, they're just trolling.
Classic chat. I mean, she has to go knight d4. Even if it's losing, that's how you lose.
Yeah.
There is no other like.
And she's been thinking for 5 minutes already.
Yeah, there is no like chance.
As streamers, how do you know when the chat is like real and when they are trolling?
It's kind of tough to tell. A few times you get trolled, and then you understand they're trolling.
When everyone says the same thing, and when the mods are also saying the same thing, then you are
I
sure.
guess you trust the mods more.
Yeah, and when everyone says different, like Gukesh winning, Gukesh resign, Gukesh draw, then you know that Gukesh crying, Gukesh not talking, Gukesh fell off the chair, something like that. They say all
Gukesh
sorts.
blundered. And
Okay.
at the end, you look at it, they're just playing some calm end game.
Let's go to Gukesh's game. After knight e2, h6 was played by Mamedyarov.
He actually played
No,
E6.
No, he didn't play. Sorry, knight e7.
I was shocked.
h3.
He's going for a win. He's trying for a win.
He's trying for a win, yeah?
Yeah.
It doesn't come as a surprise.
It's hard to defend with black in such positions.
Yeah.
Because you don't know which piece to trade, why to trade. Nobody tells you what's objectively the best.
And for white, the plan is simple: just push g5, h4, h5.
Yeah. You have nothing to lose. I mean.
अच्छा, ऐसे push करना है.
And then you might get g6 and h6.
Yeah. I mean, it's very easy to play with white.
Wow. Guys, you give me a lot of confidence, yeah? That Gukesh can still win.
It's just easy to play with white. But world class Mamedyarov, I think he'll hold it on a normal day. But never.
Chat is funny now.
Gukesh blinked. Wait, Gukesh is actually looking off the board.
What happened? Yeah, Gukesh got...
That's something.
He's looking
new.
at Nihal's. He's looking at Nihal's.
Yeah.
Can you check Nihal's?
Okay, we are a little bit worried about Nihal. Let's
Because
zone...
Gukesh is worried about Nihal during his game.
Yeah.
Which means that we should check this.
No, I'm clearly worried because you see Rauf Mamedov. Oh, by the way, the time has almost equalized.
Yeah,
But the position has worsened.
Crack the defense, while Nihal is just holding by like only moves. Not only moves, but he's making the best out of what he can.
Yeah.
No, once a person told me that like 25 minutes on the clock advantage is equal to like 1 minute, 1 pawn.
1 pawn. Okay.
Yeah. So now the time advantage has gone, but then the evaluation has come to 1 pawn.
Right.
And also, like knight f5 is not such an easy move. Like you have such a beautiful knight on d6.
You don't have to play knight f1.
Yeah, he's not gonna do that. He'll just go like rook somewhere and then the other rook somewhere.
Just menu. Black and
Do you think he can do like doubling the rooks on
He
d
can.
file?
He might
But
also
you
go
might
rook
want to
d1
try, yeah,
also.
rook b1.
Yeah, go the other rook to d1. Try to go b6 if you can. I mean, maybe it's not realistic, but
why not? This is
Why
the
not?
simplest one.
yeah.
I'll ask the chat. Chat, there was this one amazing author and a master called Aaron Nimzovich, and he wrote something on mysterious rook moves. And here, can you tell me why is rook a1 a mysterious rook move? Let's ask the chat. What is the reason why someone would play like a move like rook a1 in such a position? Meanwhile, Nihal has even got up from his chair and is moving around. Wow.
Has too much confidence.
Too much time, yeah? He
Maybe he
feels like...
just wants to look at the other moves. Like,
Ah.
the situation.
Yeah, they're all like separated out now. So they are not used to that. They're all used to sit next to each
Yeah.
other.
And now they have pushed in. Yeah.
Sagar Goel right. Vaibhav Sethia says Gukesh Gukeshing. Vaibhav, good to see you. Yesterday Vaibhav was here in Chennai. Yeah.
That's good.
And yes, the main idea is that because there is a tension here, and whenever black takes, white can take back and open up his rook. So that's a mysterious rook move there for you.
Yeah, he's probably trying to sort out what rook he should move, where should he move, and why should he move, which is tougher to answer.
Okay, going to Prag's game. Harshit called this game as, white will win. But somehow I have my doubts for sure because black has some real weaknesses that he can constantly keep harassing. I mean, it's not going to be easy for Prag.
Let's say even if
No,
you
not
manage.
at all. But also, like, it's not clear what. I mean, I don't know how he said White's gonna win. Based on what?
Emotions.
Yeah,
Emotions.
emotions. Yeah.
Yeah. Emotions and
No, I
feel.
believe he wants India to win.
Yeah,
but
sure.
he does not
Obviously.
want India to win because of Gukesh.
True.
So you want someone else to win the game.
But today's India's win looks very difficult to me because, firstly, I mean, Azerbaijan have really played well on every board. Like, of course, Mamedyarov is world class and he is just holding it with black. But Rauf Mamedov has really put a lot of pressure.
The preparation was
He played Rook B1. Yeah, great prep from Rauf. And Praggnanandhaa, okay, he was the guy whom we thought can push, but somehow Durarbayli has neutralized him. And Raunak, by the way, also under pressure. And I definitely think from the very beginning that Raunak, these two bishops will keep pressing and Raunak might get some, these nightmares about the Hovhanisian game, which was also like very equal.
Yeah.
But in the end, he was pushed back. Also, now with this H pawn, it's getting slowly tricky.
Yeah.
No?
I wonder if this knight f3 line is forced.
Yeah, knight f3
Because if he can see that,
then it's just equal.
then he'll just find it.
So knight f3, you can't move the king, yeah?
I mean, I guess you can.
You can, but then it's just
Maybe
one
there is
and then
knight h2 also. I don't know.
So let's say he takes.
rook
You must play rook e5, intermediate check. If the king moves, you'll take the bishop.
F bishop e2, then bishop
Bishop
f3.
e2, then put the bishop here. Okay,
This is
that's
just
equal.
playing bishop e4, white
And then f5.
f5.
and then rook b8, the f e4, rook b6,
It's not that clear, I would say.
h5.
But also,
And-
like, if you can see it, you'll play it.
Yeah.
But also,
OB
like,
is the best chance.
Yeah.
But in this team tournaments, it's very difficult to make daring decisions when
Yeah.
on the defense.
That's the problem.
I think at least yesterday Raunak made a good decision with Dominguez to sack a piece, but
Yeah.
he was on the attack. But with defense, you
Yeah.
generally think, let me just be a little more passive, careful.
That's why I was thinking Mamedyarov wouldn't go f5. But no one can say why you played f5 to him. He'll just say, I thought that was the best move and I played it.
Right. Top players are not answerable, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, it looks equal on, except for Nihal's board. Yeah, it looks equal. But yeah, it's critical. This game, definitely. Now, this is tough. Actually, FG, HG, Bishop D5, I think was.
Do you think like white hurried?
I think so. I would have
Kept the pawn
I
f5.
would have honestly played the other end game, but okay. I mean, Gukesh is stronger than me, so he probably knows better. But like, the more pawns you trade, the more tendency for a draw. At least you're.
But now
helping
he
the
has this
defendant.
passers, no?
Yeah, now he has one passer,
So let's say he can't take with the king because then you check
and you get immediate activity. I guess.
and your king comes up. So you
that is
must
knight
take
d4.
with the knight, but that allows king d4. And I think it's getting a little bit worrisome if Mamedyarov is not very concrete.
Yeah, but what I feel like is gonna happen is they're gonna trade the whole queen side somehow,
And then 2 versus 1.
and then 2 versus 1. But like, white king is, let's say, already on the queen side, so it's not even gonna be able to make it back. But of course, this is too far from
By the way, this has happened, guys.
reality.
Well, it's all coming closer to reality, yeah?
He has to find some moves, maybe. Knight b4.
Let's zoom in on the camera of Gukesh and Mamedyarov and try to see what is the feel like. There you see,
Okay, it's very focused.
as always,
Yeah.
super focused.
Doesn't blink.
I was playing against him last year,
Hmm.
and at that point he was 25-80.
He was normal.
He was
He was-
a normal player, yeah. Then I was playing a super complicated position, and then it seemed very fine for me. And then he went into thought for 30 minutes. And then I realized that after the game, he told me that he saw a winning move 10 moves later that happened in the game, which is so hard to see after 10 moves. There were so many complicated variations in between, but he saw every one of them. And he never guesses, he just calculates. I think he's the best calculator in the whole Indian squad.
Right. Would you
Like
say
other players, let's say-
even better than everyone in the A team?
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, he got out.
He got up. Oh, and he's put his hands in the pocket and he's like, he's telling Mamedyarov, it's not going to be easy defense for you.
Exactly.
Guys, knight endgame, 4 pawns each, but still a lot to play for.
Yeah, chess is difficult.
Yeah, not so simple. Yeah, we are joined here by I am Fenil Shah. Let's have him on the screen. Fenil, how are you?
I'm good. Sagar bhai, how are you?
I'm good. You traveled all the way from US as well.
I had to.
Today, all commentary box, we have people from US who are coming here. Of course, Indian.
I came only for your commentary, not for Olympiad.
Really?
Yeah, of course.
Amazing. But to commentate.
No, just to
watch.
See you in action.
Amazing. So, what are you doing? Yeah.
I was speaking with someone outside. He said that he got autograph from all of them, many people, and to meet you was the hardest one.
Really? Yeah. No, the thing is, because the commentary goes on for all the players, it always goes on till late in the night. While the players can someday have a quick draw and leave.
I think the biggest celebrity is tough to find. He always comes at the end. Right?
Yeah, that is true. I think Anand is not here, fighting the presidential elections.
I think they won, right?
Yeah. He won.
When was the result announced?
Today afternoon. And they won by a landslide margin.
Wow.
157 votes to 16 votes. Okay. So a huge win for the team of Dorkovich. And because Dorkovich won, Vishy Anand is now the deputy FIDE president.
I think that's gonna bring a lot of chess boom in India.
Yeah, it's very likely. And when I actually asked Vishy in an interview that what is his main aim, and he said more chess tournaments, more chess activities in India. So that's
how do you think it might be achieved?
Well, maybe more FIDE events will get hold here, like the World Cup, maybe the Grand Prix. There are also more FIDE events that happen, and I think that's very likely. Yeah. Also, he can make certain decisions on behalf of FIDE, like put certain things there. Like let's say today, we want to hold some event here.
Yeah.
Maybe that can be easier because you have such an important figure in the FIDE. It's also possible.
A big promotion for women in chess and chess in schools.
Absolutely.
India women won.
What?
I think Harika's position was very.
Oh, by the way, in Harika's game, this has happened. Knight d4, bishop d4, queen d4, knight g4. And now Sochko has to find queen d2, queen g5, which she will. I mean, it's the only. But if here,
no, queen g5.
This just blocks the h file. So now knight f6 check makes no sense. There's no rook h7 at the end of it. So check, queen f2 takes. And I think this is what we were analyzing.
Yeah, takes knight f6.
Maybe she won't take gf5. When you have king g7, I think you prefer doing that, yeah?
But let's say I play knight f6, you have to play gf5 anyways.
You have to.
Yeah.
There's no other way. Can we do this?
Oh,
yeah.
I was thinking h7, but
yeah, but then f5.
F5 and g5,
yeah. That's fine.
So this. Take this, check, king.
Can we go fg6 first? Like, is that possible? Okay, after rook h7. No, okay, king.
Ooh. So Harika's got a really messy position now.
But the opponent has been wasting so much time.
Yeah, she's thinking so much. Yeah. And she's down to 5 minutes on the clock.
Like, you have no other option.
Yeah, it's actually quite easy to see that one.
Yeah.
Because it's forced.
And you don't think in this position, you think after you reach there.
Yeah, exactly.
There's like 14 moves before the time control.
Yeah, so you just play it and then you decide if it was a good decision or not later.
No, but if it's first move, you just play that.
Yeah, I mean, this is the only move. I mean, queen d2. So she should have played it. And going back to the game of Gukesh, I think knight b4 played by
He's
Mamedyarov.
playing well.
Mamedyarov is like, bhai, I have to play my best chess if I have to draw with Gukesh.
Yeah.
You know, this is a really a good game by Gukesh also. I mean, of course, it might end in a draw. He's really pressing him. If we see from the video of Gukesh, we'll see that Mamedyarov is not relaxed or anything. It's been a tough game for him. Siddharth Ranadu says, appreciate the commentary and coverage. Good to see GM Jamil after so long, and to see I am Fenil on screen. I met him in a chess meetup in Chicago. Nice. So knight b4. What do you think, Fenil? Do you think that Gukesh has any chances?
I think he's the only one who can press, but considering Mamedyarov's caliber, I think it should be a straightforward draw.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, anything apart from Gukesh victory, we are disappointed. So he has created that much expectations for everyone.
But
True.
Draw against Mamedyarov is a great result.
Yeah, of course. Nothing, but we would love if the team at least holds Azerbaijan. Right now, it looks difficult considering that.
So now Rook D1 will be played, I think. Rook of D1. Followed by... Oh, but he's bringing king to E7, so B6 is not possible anyways.
So B6 takes, and the knight is shaky. What about Pragg?
He has managed to bring the king queen up.
Oh, how did Pragg get his queen here? First, he went here. G4, F4.
Some maneuver and then...
Okay.
Harshit's emotions may be true.
He doesn't want to sing, so.
Simon's Harry pawn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's comfortable.
This is good. This is looking good. And for Raunak,
Okay, he didn't spot the force line, it seems.
Now it's hard.
he went here, knight f5. So this happened.
But he had time.
Oh.
Just played fast.
He played rook
He
f5.
wasn't looking for it.
Maybe he thought it's just a draw.
Yeah, this is. I don't know how you decide this is just a draw.
But you just lose a pawn now. Like
Yeah.
rook f4, h5, king 1, rook takes pawn. And maybe he thought bishop f3.
But what about here? Is this holdable for Raunak?
Very hard.
Very hard.
Yeah. Because you're losing the b6 pawn by force, and then white
rook
comes
goes
to
to
b5.
b5. And no counterplay. I mean, the only counterplay is maybe against the white king and like the misplaced bishop on d1. Like if you
But what?
bring-
Like even if you bring your rook to h1, let's say king d2, rook h2, king c1.
Yeah, and then I go back to h1 and try to go like
What do you
bishop.
think of rook pawn ending if he tries to exchange trade off the bishops?
Those are risky, but also f pawn will gain more
So
value.
let's say rook b6, takes king takes. Now rook b5 is a threat.
Maybe rook f4. Oh, rook b5
Rook
to connect
b5,
the
yeah,
pass
just-
pawns.
Yeah, like if the f pawn doesn't do work,
This is
then
risky.
there's
Like
no
this
chance.
might hold, but this might also lose.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but
My
the pawn will
god.
probably do something.
Raunak has to find some. Yeah, this is actually something which Raunak has got into
They
trouble
also
like
made
this.
time control, so
Yeah, so he has time to
they
figure
have a
things
lot
out.
of time.
But what to do with time, yeah, when your position is bad?
And maybe Nihal is not so worse anymore. Like,
Oh,
he played b6 now?
Oh, he played
he's
b6.
actually-
What?
What?
he's
b6?
better apparently.
What if I take?
Maybe.
Isn't this
maybe
knight
c
hanging?
something,
No,
like-
I guess there's b7, a5, a6.
No, but then rook d8 and then b6. And then
Sorry, take,
Rook takes,
takes.
and then b7. And
No,
then
no,
a5.
no, no. Bishop c4. Bishop c4, knight c4.
Where bishop?
I think he's just trying a5, a6.
Okay,
No, you just push the pawn. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, wait.
Oh,
Go back.
go
Go back.
No,
Maybe
that's
knight
why you
d8.
don't take the
Maybe
rook.
knight d8, knight d7. Sorry.
Here?
Okay, also lost.
Yeah. No, you
A5.
cannot allow two passes. He's gonna go
So
rook
what can
a8.
we do?
So rook b6, you can't take and allow him. Oh, that's a nice trick by Rauf.
He's gonna take.
But
Go rook a8.
Nihal, let's look at Nihal. I think he'll play rook 8.
No, I'm sure he'll
So what
play
if
it
he
like
doesn't
now.
take ab6?
No, he already
No, he
played
took.
it.
He took. This is the live position.
No, he'll play rook a8 in like the next 30 seconds. Because it takes those guys 5 seconds to understand rook b6 is losing. And then rook a8 is like only. He's probably debating between rook d8 and rook a8, but it's obvious that a5 should not be allowed.
So rook a, probably rook a1.
And then rook a5.
Rook a8,
But
rook
then allows,
a1.
like rook b8, it can get
Guys, rook a5, rook a7.
Rook
I
a7.
think Nihal coming back in the game is a big result. I mean, at least a big shift.
Yeah, rook a7, and then you find king safety, not to run into anything in the back rank.
Yeah.
So why didn't Mamedov go for this?
I think he underestimated, like
Like he had a good position. He could
Yeah.
just play slow.
You could probably hold d5.
Can we zoom in on Nihal's camera and see what is he thinking here? And like his time right now
I'm
is
surprised he hasn't played
6
it. I said
minutes.
he would play it in 30 seconds.
Yeah.
To me, it was.
Is both of us hallucinating something? Like they're seeing something? It's not there.
I mean, I don't know what they're not seeing, because like
Are we not seeing something?
I mean, there is ideas of giving up the pawn on a4 and like rook b8 comes, but the king is safe on
Yeah, on
g7.
G7. Yeah, nothing.
So,
If a check comes here, you can always move up. Yeah.
Then if rook e8, let's say, you just move the bishop, knight f5, king g7.
By the way,
oh, they're both
news
thinking bishop a6. Yeah, for sure. And
Here.
bishop to b7 or something, like a5 and like something. Try to grind this out, but I would also.
No, but after f5, you lose the pawn.
Yeah, he's not gonna play a5 immediately.
By the way, the news has come in that right now in Team A, Vidit has drawn his game already, which means that Harikrishna here.
It's not good anymore.
Oh, he's not better anymore. So I think this might also end in a draw.
Yeah,
This is
3-3.
3-4 would be one as draw.
And Arjun didn't play f5 there, which we thought was a very good move, but he didn't play it. So he's still slightly better. Meanwhile, Shashi has fought back by pushing his h pawn because his
Why allow
opponent.
h3 is like, we don't allow it.
Yeah, but his opponent was down to a minute. And I think that's the reason why he's.
Yeah.
And I think Shashi might
Black
get a
will win
chance
this.
here.
Yeah, black will win this.
Black will. Oh, man. Black will.
Turn up events because of no time.
Mm.
Like in these positions, and your king is weak, it's always hard to defend with no time.
Yeah.
But like, probably he has to play quick with black and just cause some problems. Queen h5 is actually very nice.
Here.
Threatening hg
Okay.
and some knight g4.
So keeping this game in hand, let's quickly check the game of Nihal. Did he play Rook 8? Yes, he played Rook 8. Rook 8 on the board by Nihal Sarin. Good move. What about Gukesh? What is he up to? After knight b4, he went knight c3 defending here. Pretty good for Gukesh. And Praggnanandhaa has pushed his pawn to h5.
Good chance.
Wow.
Good chance.
Prag is now going in, but Raunak here, of course, under pressure with Rook b8. And Jamil, of course, worried about how's your team doing, Jamil?
I'm gonna check it now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Please do
Let's
check.
see if there is a result.
And, quickly going to the women's board right now. Oh, this happened. Harika's game. This has been played. Knight e8. So actually, Monica, after queen d2, queen f2, takes gf, knight f6, king g7, knight h5. She repeated a couple of times, which is smart because then she gains that time and moves. Take, and rook c6. Indian, what do you think? Yeah, this might
And
good chances for white, but not enough. Yeah,
Not
pawns
enough.
are
Yeah,
too
that-
weak.
yeah, all the pawns are weak. Black will play knight e6, knight g5, and then take on
Knight is
e5.
too solid.
You cannot stop that as well because knight comes to e4, blocks the e5.
Yeah,
e5 pawn will fall, and then the g3 pawn also falls.
right. Not such great position. And Vaishali, meanwhile, has equalized, but I don't think she can get more than equality. Tanya Sachdev is playing on, but I think they're already going to draw. Oh, they drew. Tanya Sachdev has drawn her game with repetition. Okay, that's a decent result for Team India. And going back to Sasikiran's board, Queen h5 played. Opponent has only 20 seconds to figure out. And as Jamil mentioned, Queen h5 was a very nice move. And Diamant is going to be in trouble here. He takes on d8. Let's take back. Maybe he's
He
also
might play rook d1.
takes rook d1.
Something not falling. For some reason, I feel like something.
Yeah, maybe something like, is it possible to play hg, bishop g2, knight
A d8 will
e4?
hang.
No, after take,
That
queen
takes
d1, knight e4.
But then queen check.
Queen
and then-
d8 check and fe4.
I think Shashi should maintain the pressure, like just play rook f8.
Rook d1, you want to keep the rooks on the board, huh? Interesting. But now that guy Diamant has only 7 seconds.
Can we look at that board? Like,
And there is no camera on that somehow, unfortunately.
Yeah, I can't zoom in, but
I don't know what he played. I'm sure he didn't lose on time. He played queen f2.
yeah,
Decent move.
logic.
Solid move. How's your team doing, Jenny?
We're up 1-0.
Oh,
The
who
board,
won?
Emre, the dynamic board we said is unclear, but
Second one.
Yeah,
He was
actually
worse.
Yeah,
He won.
Yeah, he won very quickly.
That's a big news.
Yeah, and boards 1 and 4 are winning.
Oh,
Board 3 is worse. So,
you should win.
yeah, it looks like current situation. We have 2 more winning boards.
Nice.
If everything goes well.
Jamil represents Turkey, guys, and Turkey is on 12 points right now.
Yeah.
12 match
Everyone is
points.
14.
So 14, and you're getting close to a medal, yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
2 more rounds, then something can happen.
Okay, going back to the game of Nihal. Oh, bishop a6 happened, guys. You guys are just precise at guessing what is going to happen.
Yeah,
Okay.
Not sure. I guess he's trying to go like rook d1, rook d4, and then like bishop d7 or something like
Can you try rook c7, knight d7, I guess?
Yeah, for sure. But that doesn't really threaten much.
And c5 pawn.
if you do that, then rook to
But
b7,
it's
rook
just the
b7,
rook
bishop
c1,
d7, and then rook a4, bishop c6, followed by bishop d7 as before. Like knight, when the moment you
Sorry.
knight d7, rook b7 will come.
No, what's your move?
Like he says rook c7 and then knight to d7,
Yeah.
Just let
and then you the b7, bishop b7 or rook b7, and then not now. Like let's say move the rook somewhere.
Rook d1?
d1 or b1, yeah. Then knight to d7, and
But then you can take on a4.
rook b7, bishop b7, and then you go rook a4, bishop to
Draw.
Yeah.
Okay. Most likely this might be the thing. Let's quickly go to Gukesh. After this knight d3, I think he'll play b3. Oh, but f4 is hanging.
He might go f5 actually. And then it's very unclear.
f5, knight b2.
Yeah, and then
Oh my god.
And then knight e4.
Knight e4,
g5.
g5.
king e7, g5.
That's a knight
Oh.
d3. But why has to be precise to make it like
Wow,
we have
yes.
to,
Yeah.
I think
why is not going for this?
No?
I mean,
But here he has
the
to
black
first draw.
knight is coming very quickly. And knight d3 actually
I think this
controls
could be
e5
like-
square. Yeah, that's
I don't think Gukesh should take the risk.
Yeah, but he's either way losing the pawn, I guess. So he has to decide. I mean, actually, b3 doesn't lose the
d3
pawn.
is very.
b3 doesn't lose the pawn. And he has 4 minutes. He has enough time.
But b3, somehow then it's a draw, yeah? Like, this is nothing.
Yeah.
So Gukesh has a choice between making a safe draw or going for a very unclear idea with f5. And I believe that considering this is a very important match for India, he might go for b3. Just not risk it so much.
Yeah.
And Nihal will then be also like very solid. And then Praggnanandhaa, I think,
He's getting better.
Pragg slowly and steadily. So first his opponent took the knight and Pragg was like, okay, I'll take with the pawn. Fixing the c6 square. Rook e8. Rook d1. Yeah, right now I think Sasikiran game is a little critical. And also Harika game. And Pragg. I think Pragg's game might end somehow. I don't know why.
Yeah, like they might not make the time control or something.
We should make Harshit say things like this every
Yeah.
day. Huh?
Yeah, Harshit.
And then it happens. Whatever he says, it happens.
Right.
Like yesterday he said Gukesh will win. Thing. And then
He knows.
Only as the third eye.
But I think Raunak
This is critical.
might lose. So then Gukesh, Prags win, and that will
let's see
sort
if
of
Nihal
balance out.
manages to like reverse the situation.
Do you think Nihal, because if
Let's play Rook C7.
if Mamedov is a little more ambitious, then maybe yes.
Maybe yeah, he might lose.
And if Mamedov is like, okay, I'm okay with a draw, then maybe it's a draw.
Yeah, I think he will try to press as much as possible.
Mamedov, right?
They need that.
Especially with white pieces.
Yeah.
But they have 10 moves for the time control, so it's gonna.
Oh, this is going to heat up, guys. This entire match is now going to heat up in the next 20 minutes. We will know what's happening. By the way, Songa Jos says from Portugal, let's go Gukesh. Why don't you stream from Twitch? Gukesh, next 2800 player. Yeah.
You can play Rook B1 with the idea of Rook B8 and.
Same like Madison.
Yeah, I think it will lead to the same
idea,
similar.
right?
Oops, sorry. Knight D7.
Rook B7 takes same thing.
6, yeah.
Now Bishop B7 has to be played.
Yeah, this
Okay, so.
Seems to be.
Yeah, there is still.
White can try for.
Yeah.
Oh, he played Rook A1, by the way, guys. He played his Rook to A1, defending this pawn, but now he's actually made
But
an
now
error.
Rook C7.
Rook C A7.
Yeah, because Bishop B7 Rook into F4 is intermezzo now.
Oh, guys,
Did
that
you
is
miss
amazing. So
No,
if he had gone here, then there was
Bishop
Bishop B7, and you cannot take because here this is hanging. But now with the Rook on A1, what has happened is that after this Rook A1, if he plays Rook A7, if he goes here, he can't take here because this is hanging with a check. Oh, big blunder by Mamedov. Guys, this can really change the match.
Yeah.
Because then Nihal starts winning. Can Nihal find Rook A7? Can we go on the full screen mode? For Nihal, he has 3 minutes 30 seconds. And Rauf Mamedov has 3 minutes 49 seconds. Look at that. Mamedov knows he's made a mistake there. He figured it. Nihal focused like anything. This is the moment where Nihal has to really duck down and find that move.
I'm sure he's gonna
Yeah?
find that.
3 minutes, under 3 minutes.
He knows.
He knows.
He has this nervous excitement.
He's excited.
Yeah, he's confused.
Probably the first time he might be better.
Yeah,
Yeah, in the entire game.
he's probably confused on what's happening.
I think it's not a difficult tactic at all. It's a very straightforward one. It's just that you moved your Rook C7 last move, that it can be difficult to then move it again to A7.
But let's see what happens. Like Rook A7, Bishop B7, Rook A4.
Yeah.
Rook A4, Rook A4, then Bishop C. So how does Black proceed?
Nihal
Oh,
has
then
that
there is Rook to A1
excitement
followed by
when-
G4.
Yeah, like some king.
Oh my god, there's going to be a mating kind of an attack,
King
yeah?
H2 can't be played because
Knight D3 and he takes
But
the
now
pawn,
like
right?
you can take.
Check and take
Yeah,
this. Wow.
That's worst case.
Okay, Nihal, come on, play. Nihal, what are you thinking? You need to move. You need to move. You're down to 2 minutes. And you
Yeah,
have...
but if he plays this, then the rest of the moves he can.
No, he misses it.
No.
He misses it. He misses it.
Yeah, he wasn't looking at.
Okay,
Okay, seven. He was too focused on.
But maybe
Knight
maybe he
D7.
liked Knight
Maybe
D7
he
more.
was just trying to get a draw, and he saw Knight D7 makes a draw.
Yeah.
That what happens after defending a long time is he just focuses on the draw.
Right. I think it's difficult to switch that
yeah.
mindset.
Yeah, he wasn't looking there at all, and it's understandable.
True.
But he
Well-
looked like he found Rook A7.
Yeah,
His expression
his
showed that.
expression
But even
was-
Mamedov is not very happy right now. Mamedov is like, "Arey yaar, kya hi? 97, what a strong move." Guys, that's the advantage these guys, I mean, they don't see the bar or the engine, so they are anyway in dark about what's the evaluation. Let's go to Gukesh's
Can
game
you
very
Rook
quickly.
B7 now? Rook B7.
He can play Rook B7, then maybe Rook A7.
Oh wow.
I don't know what's there, but let's go
No,
to
but
Gukesh
BB7 is-
and see what.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
Gukesh drew.
Okay, yeah, draw.
Drew.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, Gukesh
knight
drew.
E4 changes.
What happened there? Knight B4, Knight C3, B3 takes. and they agreed to a draw. Okay. So that means a draw. So actually, we should get back to the game of Mamedov and Nihal, because
now BB7 has to be played.
I think Mamedov is down to 2 minutes as well.
How is Prag doing?
Yeah, also
Prag
let's
will win.
quickly switch to Prag, because till Mamedov thinks.
What happened?
Oh, he played Rook B7. Okay. Oh my God, Prag Durarbayli is pushing like anything.
Yeah, these games are heating up now before time control.
And Prag, I think anything can happen here.
3 results.
All 3 results possible in Prag's game. And going back to Nihal Sarin's game, he took on B7, Rook B7, Bishop B7, and now
No, but Rook B7, Rook A7 was winning for black.
No, winning he was better.
he was
He was
better.
better. He
Yeah,
gets a
he
pawn.
missed another move here. Nihal, I think he had to find Rook A7, Rook A7, but he played Rook takes, Bishop takes, and now what? Isn't he losing the C?
No,
Then
he'll get the C5.
C5 is falling.
This move, Rook.
Yeah, he's focused on the
Rook A5 should
quality.
be played, I think.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, Nihal has definitely looked a little bit shaky. Yeah, like yesterday against Levon, he was better. He could have pressed on, but he took a draw. And I think today also he had his chance, but he missed it. So not his usual sharp self, Nihal. Okay, I'm very keen on seeing Prag game now. Prag versus Durarbayli. Can we switch to that?
I feel the kids are under some kind of expectations of pressure.
For sure. After
No,
beating
but
USA.
they don't look at any kind of social media or paper or whatever.
It's just the crowd, you know, like
No, I saw a clip yesterday of like Gukesh and also Arjun, Nihal being crowded by everyone, and then they have to be rescued by other people, like just to get out.
For sure.
They
For
don't want to
sure.
be there, like amongst other people during the game time, before the game.
Somehow Praggnanandhaa under huge pressure, yeah. Now with these pawns coming up, where
No, but
did he
what
go
exactly
wrong?
is Black going to do now?
So Queen F3, he was looking really better after getting pawn to H6. Sorry, H4, H5.
No,
Fine.
let's go back. Okay, here it goes.
Rook D1, Queen here, Bishop G2.
Slow. Oh, yeah, allowed F5. Like, let's go knight C6 on the previous move. F5, Rook takes D5 was there. Down to F5.
oh, nice.
Oh, amazing! Because this bishop comes here and pins it.
And after Bishop G2, the bishop kind of became dead on G2. There's no scope for it.
F5, Queen F3, G5. And Durarbayli, of course, very, very
Resourceful.
resourceful and believing in himself. And Prag down to 1 minute 30 seconds.
Yeah, this is getting heated up.
Let's go to quickly Nihal's game. Everyone's saying Nihal drew. Oh, Nihal drew.
Oh, wow.
Knight D7, Rook B7 takes,
Great
Rook
draw.
A7, and they agreed to a draw.
That's quite good.
Oh, that's
a
1-1.
fine result. That's fine result.
That's 1-1 for Team India.
So what about Raunak's game?
Raunak is worse. Raunak is worse. But
then India could
hey,
be
but
covered.
why didn't his opponent like
Take
take,
the pawn.
Rook B8, Rook E5, King D2, Rook F5, not take this pawn on B6?
Yeah.
Like, they're seeing something that they're not.
Yeah.
Rook F2 and Rook
He didn't
H2.
like Rook F2 check. I mean here,
Section D1, Rook there. Then Rook
and Rook
B5.
B5 attacking here and
Or
here.
even first H5 and then Rook B5.
Yeah, H5
King.
Secure the pawn and then.
and
And
then
it's a pin.
This is-
pin. Oh my God! And this is a big. I think it's a good news that while Nihal missed his chance on that board, maybe Raunak got his chance here.
Yeah.
It's all swinging up and down, but let's stick with Praggnanandhaa because this is the key game under time pressure and he's getting worse.
Okay,
Yeah.
switch. He comes
Yeah,
over
yeah.
this time.
Sure, Harshit,
All right, thank
join
you
us.
so much.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Jamil, for
thank you,
joining in,
guys.
and all the best to Turkey, guys. Jamil OP in the chat for joining us in spite of his team playing such an important round.
All right, see you.
Let's zoom in.
How are the players feeling?
I just saw that Gukesh and Mamedyarov were analyzing.
They drew,
their
they
game.
drew.
And it seems like this
You know, we
position
thought
which we
that
were looking at.
Your
if I
thing
could
was coming.
quickly say that we saw around this position.
They're down to 1 minute.
Okay, so let's quickly stay in the live board.
Yeah. A minute for Prague here. If we can
And
zoom in,
Black is trying to attack here.
he played B4.
Ooh. Mhm.
pushed his pawn to
And
b4.
if quickly, just to ask, how is Raunak doing?
Good.
Good. Wow.
I mean, he was worse,
but now he's
completely
back. Yeah, yeah.
losing.
This is,
But now he has hopes.
He has hopes. So it's very important
No,
game.
but what white idea is?
Okay, I think we should just stay
Stick
here.
to this
Yeah,
way.
Yeah.
because very complicated.
b4 played.
Sagar bhai,
anyway.
F4 I don't think he will play.
Who?
F4 क्या ही dangerous move है सागर भाई.
ab4 मारेगा वो.
F4 खेला तो I think
खेलेगा वो g5 भी खेला, f5 खेला, he played g5, he will play f4.
He played king h8.
He's on fire.
I think he'll just play
F4, let's say I take.
G3 coming.
Like E4, what happens?
So if you take twice.
Yeah.
Praggnanandhaa down
not
to
easy.
a
It's
minute.
not so easy for black. Like
Not
practically
easy.
speaking.
Take two maybe.
Oh, he takes on b4.
He
मारा,
takes on
मारा, ठीक
b4.
है,
Okay,
चलो,
okay.
मारा.
Quickly takes on b4. Rook
But
takes
still,
b4.
से मार
play.
दिया.
Just rook g8 after that.
Yeah.
But
We
what
have
then?
4 more moves until
And I
time
think
pressure.
now
I think the knights are too good.
these 3 moves will be very crucial, I think, Sagar bhai, because after they get 40 moves, things will stabilize.
Yeah, then it will be like
The one who has the better position
Yeah.
will be able to convert. So abhi he's trying to knight c3 will be a very strong
going for
move.
Oh, he played it.
Because now the other knight will
Is
replace
some,
the e4
is some
square.
kind of a trap or something?
Oh my god, g4
There is just
queen
one
trap,
square
huh?
for the queen.
And then but there's f4. Thank god. And also this knight controls
Like, but
e2.
see, if you go somewhere else, then rook e4 followed by
Rook
g4.
g4 will be deadly, Sagar bhai. So
Okay,
very important
let's have the
moment.
big board and also so that we can show the time.
Like
Yeah.
rook d2 is kind of the only move here. Otherwise, g4 followed by knight d3 is gone. You have to play rook d2.
What?
Otherwise,
Rook?
g4, queen f4, knight d3. The rook is gone.
So let's say if I go rook a1,
g4,
G4 and
g4.
queen f4, knight d3 is 4.
Ooh.
Rook d2 has to be played.
Brutal. Prag,
Okay,
Prag
but
Yes,
I think
he has
rook
played.
d2 he played.
He
Wow.
played rook d2.
But
At
now
least he
is
found.
rook e4 coming. Yeah, rook e4. How do you defend after rook e4?
The main problem here for Prag is that black has so many good
Knight
moves.
e4 played. Knight c e4 played. Back.
Which
The
knight?
c knight back to e4.
Draw?
3 knight.
भाई ले ले
Now
draw.
rook a2.
Draw ले ले rook d1.
No, but he will not repeat, Sagar bhai.
अरे
What,
वो
he
कर
played rook
लेगा.
e2? He rook
वो
e2,
कर
g4
लेगा.
is there.
He played rook e2.
Rook?
Where? No, he's not played.
He's not
anything.
played.
No, because rook d1 is forced. Otherwise, then g4 is there, no?
He's thinking. He's
No,
thinking.
if Prag draws this,
It
it
will
will
be a very good result.
news, yeah.
I think he's just trying to repeat.
Rook
each
d1.
other.
Yeah, makes sense actually. Why to change?
And then now is 39th move, yeah.
He played rook d1. You know,
Knight c3 will be
Durarbayli might play knight c3, and he's looking at the other board. See,
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
looking
yeah.
there, and he's like, "Bhai Raunak, wo mera Nijat Abbas."
And Raunak is also carefully looking at Prag's game because he knows that if Prag manages to hold this,
Yeah.
India can survive to a draw.
Yeah.
And now, actually, if he does not play knight c3 Sagar bhai, then things can again be quite manageable for white.
True.
He's look
Just the bishop on g2
is kind of yeah.
dead.
He's thinking Sagar bhai down to his last 2 minutes.
I don't think Vasif will go for a draw here, especially that he can make to move 40 and then make that decision. He plays knight
He
c3.
plays knight c3.
But
And
it's,
I think
Rook
quick-
d2. Now, what
okay,
happens?
it's the
What happens?
40th move.
No, it's one more move for black.
One more move for black. Sagar bhai, what do you think?
I
he will
think
play, I
I think
think.
he will play rook
d2
d2,
तो खेलना ही
knight
पड़ेगा Sagar
e4.
bhai.
No, then it's a draw.
No, it's not a draw.
No, it is a draw. Rook d1 is third time. Photographic.
Yeah.
Acha, rook d1.
So,
But
Sagar bhai,
it's a
let's see, he
photograph.
played rook d2. Let's just wait
Yeah.
and see
Plays
what
knight
knight
e4,
e4.
then
It will be a
can
draw.
game.
This is
Oh, and it's very big moment now.
Yeah.
Huge moment.
And look at him. Look at Durarbayli. He's just
On I think Sagar bhai, when the clock is ticking and you only have 2 minutes on the clock,
yeah.
it's very difficult to make a move.
Well, you have to.
It's very difficult to not take the draw offer
I
because you feel as if you don't want to make a blunder on the 40th move.
Hmm.
So if he plays rook a8, that would be a really
Epic move.
epic move, and that would
Epic.
show his class.
Yeah.
So the question is,
But
if
Durarbayli looks so fidgety, no?
and that's what I'm saying.
He's not so calm.
He's
You
like-
also take a draw.
He doesn't know what to do. Should I take a draw or should
Yeah.
I play
He
rook
doesn't
a8?
know
he-
what is
like his
happening on the
mind-
other board.
Like his mind says that he needs to play because better, but his heart says let's take a draw because we don't want to blunder.
Safe.
Ooh,
Look at him.
he really does not know what to do, guys. Draw हो जाएगा तो क्या ही मजा आ जाएगा. क्योंकि we were in trouble.
Yeah. Oh, he's playing
no,
rook
no,
8.
no,
He's
no,
playing.
no,
He's
no,
playing.
no,
He's
no,
finding
no,
it.
no.
He's going to find it.
He's going for the rook.
sheesh.
No.
Because if he's
Man.
He's going for rook 8 or rook e4, something like that.
He hasn't played.
this is a huge moment. 1 minute.
I think he's going to play it.
Sagar bhai,
Shaking
silence.
his head. He's shaking his head. Pragg all the time keeps shaking himself. Yeah, he's all the time.
He shakes
He
his
wakes.
legs a lot.
He stands up. I
gets
really
up.
like this idea
Why?
to put his
I was
opponent
about
under
to
the
say
pressure.
this.
Oh, nice. Pragg is like, I don't care. Huh? You lose on time, I'll come back.
If he plays rook 8 or not, it's not his choice.
Yeah. मेरे हाथ में कुछ नहीं है. मैं जा रहा हूँ.
Time is
भाई
ticking,
खेलो.
Sagar bhai.
30 seconds.
Look,
Durarbayli.
he's looking.
Draw ले ले.
He's looking.
No, he
Knight,
brings the
other
other
knight.
knight.
I think this is very good for us.
But this is good for us.
This is very good for us. Yes.
Now rook
Rook
c2.
c2.
Oh, back
And
in
we
the
are
game.
back.
Back in the game.
Wow, what a
40.
brilliant job, guys. Rook c2 now, and we are back.
40th
Generally,
move.
the 39th
Bhai.
and 40th move is very decisive.
Yeah,
Sagar bhai, I said that on 40th move,
Yeah.
they make the most number of mistakes, and he has made
He's
a
done it,
huge
he's done
mistake.
it.
And I think Pragg will be extreme. He's
अभी
back
अभी
on the
आधा
board.
घंटा मिलेगा.
अभी तो
देखो
आराम
आराम
से
से वो
चाय भी
हाँ.
लाके मतलब smart water. क्या ही मतलब smart choice है सागर भाई.
पानी
Yeah,
वाली
paid
पी
your
रहा
work,
है.
man.
But Sagar is Sama is doing it with
Yeah,
smart
yeah.
water. So
स्मार्ट वाटर पानी अच्छा है लेकिन
बहुत ही मतलब.
हाँ
taste.
बॉटल भी है.
Man, they have Zendaya. They don't need anyone else.
अरे भाई Sama is there man.
अच्छा जिंदाया. And by the way,
Okay, I
rook
think
c2.
now we can just quickly check
Raunak's game.
Raunak's game.
But just why is
After
this?
rook c2,
Because they are also so what is happening?
I think they reached the time.
They reached the time control and he's a pawn down. No, he's not. Okay, equal pawns. Sagar bhai pawns equal hai, but this position is not so easy.
But you know what? He was here and he could have just taken this
the
pawn.
Mhm.
And he would have been way better
Yeah.
than rook d8. So I have a feeling that Raunak might be able to hold this. But let's quickly check what Pragg for him.
And now Sagar bhai,
Rook
rook
c2.
d3 you cannot play. Okay.
Why?
Because there will be g4 or f4 even.
f4.
Yeah. So like I mean the most sensible move here, like whenever these knights, yeah, rook and also rook on d3 is kind of trapped. So put the rook on open
But
file.
then g4 I have queen f4.
And now the problem is if the knight ever moves, rook c7 can come. Bishop e4 is a threat. Idea knight e4, rook c7,
Right.
and queen h6. Very dangerous ideas can lurk now for the
Can
black
he play
player.
f4 instead of g4?
Yeah, that is a good question actually. Instead of f4, g4. Yeah, this can be something white needs to calculate.
But already rook c3.
Yeah, rook
is
c3 has to
FG3.
calculate. Yeah, fg3 works for black though.
But g4 maybe just keeping it closed.
But Sagar bhai, what I think is that in this position, Pragg has to decide where he has to move the rook. I mean, let's just see what options he has. E2, D1, A2 are eliminated.
Because knight takes
B2 does not make sense at all. Okay.
रुक के
So
पीछे क्यों रखना है?
effectively, उसके पास दो ही option है. C2 or D3. Correct. These are the only two like squares he's considering right now. Rook on D3, we just discussed that is not really going anywhere.
Also f4 looks
Yeah,
very scary.
and rooks we know that should be put on open files. So rook c2, I think by method of elimination he should come
He
up.
should find it.
Yeah.
He should find it.
Or फिर उसके बाद it's opponent's choice. Then we don't have to think. I mean,
Then we can get up.
then we can
And
relax. Yeah. So if he plays rook c2, and you know now, like we were afraid that after rook 8 he might even be much worse. And now we suddenly don't know. So this also takes some pressure off Raunak's shoulder, because now we have some backdoor ideas of Pragg also taking over.
Right. So once rook c2 has arrived on the board, then black has to decide कि भाई करना क्या है, क्योंकि f4, g4, all these moves are giving white a good position.
But king भी तो weak है. I mean,
I think the big difference is the knights are stuck compared to the c3 knight.
Yeah. So actually, if he had continued here with rook
which
a8,
he was about to.
he was going to play. He
That would
be-
have been so scary, Sagar bhai.
I'm not sure why he doubted himself here.
But I think the clock ticking, it's very difficult to Bishop F1 looks. This is very. How can you pin your?
Yeah, and maybe somehow
Like
this
rook is so. This king is
Right.
weak, and now I think Black would just win after like F4 or something. Checkmate ideas.
right.
What I can see the difference between the knight on c5 and c3 is that in this kind of position, white has rook b3 with the knight on c3. Like let's say the other knight is on e4.
You mean this knight
Yeah,
can
kind
come
of
here?
like rook b3, and then the knight is being kicked at.
This is a better formation than
Yeah, for
this.
black. Yeah.
You're not worried about rook a1?
Oh, like rook
Wait
a1,
a-
bishop f1.
Yeah, but this Bishop F1 looks scary.
Looks scary, but the thing is that the c3 knight is
Yeah.
attacked, and you have to move, which allows the c5 to be opened up.
So let's come back to this game. Let's go to the game of Shashi and
What
see if
happened?
he has got anything. It's equal right now
The 40th
for
was the-
Sasikiran.
I'm curious how Harika is doing.
Oh yes, Harika for sure.
Oh no, so she drew.
So
No, Tanya drew.
No, Harika.
Harika drew.
Yeah.
How? Oh no.
She had +4.
+4 much. Huh?
Yeah. Oh man, Harika drew this way. And what about Vaishali? Hey, Vaishali.
Sagar bhai, this girl who is playing with the white pieces in on 8
Arey
out
Yes,
of
bhai.
8.
monster, man.
सागर भाई कोई गलत प्लेयर के 9 out of 9 ना हो जाए.
Just
नहीं होगा
imagine.
ये easy draw है यार मतलब just
Okay, this I would say that this is the best pawn structure
yeah
because if she manages to exchange these 2 pawns for all these 3 pawns, it's still a draw.
yeah
So she has a lot of leeway.
And we hope that Vaishali knows the theoretical draw. Like
No,
Yeah,
no,
no,
she
she
knows,
will.
she knows.
And also, if she doesn't know, I mean, at least she will have chances to hold. But the problem is, I think it's very difficult for white to create this F, and only the F pawn wins, as we know. G and H both pawns are draw.
She can hide a
White's
king
best
on
chance will
c6.
be like put
King.
the pawn on a6 and then bring the king up the board.
Yeah,
Try to
that's true.
and that will be a race.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it will be a race.
But this pawn on G5 is amazing.
Because the king can come as far as h5.
Yeah, and I think after H4, you might even consider to not take it if you bring your king to G6.
Right. Do you
So
know
that
that these pawns are doubled and they look bad, but somehow they are quite good. It's just like, you know, at some age, Petrosian, who was the world champion, had become deaf.
Okay.
And it seems like some kind of bad thing, right? Like doubled pawns. But then he could not hear anyone during the game. And then he could focus really well.
क्या ही मतलब क्या ही
So-
analogy दिया है सागर भाई.
So, you know,
I mean,
sometimes some bad things can be good. Like,
also you like if for the people who don't know, the best pawn structure for black in 4 versus 3 is black pawn on F7, F6 and H6. Because in or as a
double no,
pawn
without G5 pawn.
without G5, so this pawn is not there, and black will have 1, 2 and 3 pawns,
And it looks ugly.
and
but
it
it's
looks very ugly.
good.
And let's say white has 1, 2, 3, 4 pawns, but this is a perfect setup क्योंकि कोई break ही नहीं हो सकता है. I actually also very surprised to know this when I first heard it,
Right.
but now it makes sense.
Now you are more experienced.
Yes. And
What happened to like the number 2 team? Like we are not checked.
Which one?
India B,
India B team, yeah.
India
Women.
A team.
Women.
Women, yeah. They're not checked this at all.
Women team में Marian Gomes won. Wow,
Yeah,
wow,
Mary
wow.
won.
Very nice. And Divya Deshmukh.
She
Is
might make
better.
a draw. Or
Equal.
I like her pose. I think she might. I mean, these queen end games
Queen
are,
games are mostly drawn.
but also very,
Very
difficult.
tricky.
Yeah. Okay, Padmini is
Yes,
winning.
yes.
क्या ही मजा आ
Hi, ये तो
How many
team.
one pawn up?
And Vantika is also better. So
Is that how you call her?
it's just for fun.
She's your good friend, huh?
I mean, we are all friends, right?
Mhm. Okay. So Vantika is slightly better. So this B team is today going to score
So,
3,
yeah,
it seems.
clean sweep. Yeah.
And men C board, Abhimanyu won. That's
Nice.
good
Oh
news.
wow, that's a yeah. He was playing a much lower rated player, but it's
Mm.
nice that he Karthikeyan is a piece up, so completely
He will
winning.
win.
Completely winning. Yeah. Knight F4.
That's
Oh,
it.
nice. Karthi is because their team was in trouble.
Yeah.
Surya
Or
lost.
Rook F1. Oh, Surya lost again.
But we are 2-0, 2-1.
And Setu.
Oh,
He's
it's
winning.
much. Wow.
Okay. Paraguay. I think India is going to beat Paraguay.
That's good actually. Even if we didn't play well yesterday, it's important to forget the past and keep our head up.
Right. And what about the women's team? C board. C team. कौन है?
Vishwa.
Yeah.
She drew.
So Isha Karawade unbeaten. Yeah,
Unbeaten and she
Plus
made a
2.
draw with a very strong player today, Narva Mai,
अच्छा.
international master I think.
And Nandita तो क्या ही भाई?
मतलब
7 out of 8 or what?
What?
Yeah,
No,
huge
I think
score.
7.5 out of 9.
Yeah,
Wow.
huge score.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she was on 6.5 on 7 and she lost 1.
She lost, huh? So 7.5 on 9. Beats a good player, Olde Margaret. And today Sahiti is playing.
She looks better to me. Yeah.
अरे Sahiti Varshini, क्या बात है? And Vishwa Vasnawala drew.
So again it looks like 3-1.
जीत रहे.
क्या ही मजा आ गया.
Nice.
It's already we have nothing to lose because it's 2-1.
हाँ.
And she has a much better position with the bad bishop.
She'll beat.
Yeah.
Cannot lose this position.
No.
She's very strong.
No,
Yeah.
She's winning.
Yeah.
She's come in back into form. Sahiti.
Sagar bhai, if I can just ask what is happening?
Played by Pragg.
Yes.
हाँ. क्या पूछ रहे थे? Pragg.
What is happening with the Indian A men's team?
Indian A men's team.
Vidit
drew. Hari draw.
Yeah.
खेलेंगे वो पर draw
Okay,
होगा.
so good result for black there, and also good result for that. This is a draw, Sagar bhai.
Draw करेगा Arjun.
Okay, but not so easy because he has to find bishop f6. It seems. Of course, if you take off the rooks, it is a theoretical draw.
Hmm.
But with 2 rooks, it might give white some extra chances to create some attacks on the f7 pawn maybe.
And what about Shashi? I think this will be a draw. I mean, he has
I
space.
like black because
he has space.
g4 can be very dangerous. Like g4, if you have to play something like f4, like no, I think it's not so clear. I think I will make this prediction that black will win.
I think white will try to exchange the dark bishop with the knight.
So
e5.
ये खेल दो.
But g4 आ गया तो
g4 मारा.
bishop f3 भी आ सकता है अभी.
अरे intermediate move. ये तो खराब हो जाएगा फिर.
No, this should be lost.
ये तो हो जाएगा. फिर king b4 पे आ जाएगा.
हाँ. तो Shashi might provide the win.
It's still long way to go. Like
क्या long way? G4 अच्छा move है यार.
No, but it's white to play. Like he can try to stop it or something like that.
अच्छा.
Because if you go g4 now, actually bishop e2 g4 f g4 there is knight e4. Very scary, yeah. So I think here we can say that black has some small chances. I think I just wanted to quickly see how Raunak was holding there, because this will be a huge moment.
Okay, can we have Raunak's scam?
It's not so hard as the Indian shows, because let's say you exchange the a pawn and then you can simplify the rooks and give the bishop for the pawn.
Yeah. I think black has some chances.
Because this is
the h pawn is wrong.
This pawn color square is opposite to the bishop.
Yep. And Raunak correctly exchanging this pawn because this is the right pawn. So he basically wants to say that कि भाई हम यहाँ पे सब exchange कर लेंगे, ये कैसे तो करके nullify कर लेंगे bishop और फिर draw हो जाएगा.
And then rook bishop versus rook.
b7 here. The idea of h5.
Interesting. Like the idea is like he takes h5, king g7, h6, king g6, h7.
भाई ऐसे queen बना दोगे.
Okay, but then rook f2 comes.
Check and rook h2. ठीक है. This
no rook b7 very difficult.
Okay, I have a feeling that our young guns, what might happen is Raunak might hold this.
You know,
and
I will
Pragg
say
will
this
win.
that if he does not play rook d7, he will hold this for sure. I know Raunak. Like, if it's some,
I think they're out of time control. Rook d7 doesn't seem that tough.
But also Pragg's position looks very likely, that he will convert this now with.
I mean, converting it is
hard.
I don't know how, but I think we can say that he can trick him.
He can keep playing. There's a lot of juice.
Like he's not better, so I think he can trick him in this position.
Exactly.
And I think.
By the way, Abbasov played his move.
Yeah, he did not play. No, I was sure he would not play it, to be honest. I don't know. Yeah, like I had. I was certain.
Why were you so sure, bhai?
No, it's just Sagar bhai. कोई opponent b5 खेल रहा है, मतलब वो सोचे कहाँ ही रुक लेके जाना है दूर.
अरे पर h5 h6 आ रहा है ना.
हाँ पर
but Felicia is better than Abbasov Nejitsu.
No, I just know Abbasov like since childhood, so I thought like he has the caliber to find that.
पर क्या ही मजा आ गया यार हमारे लिए. ऐसे ही मूव्स खेलते रहे तो हमारा ड्रॉ हो ही जाएगा.
I think over the board,
But I'll
how
just
we
come,
feel.
yeah. Go to the washroom and come.
Yeah, please
Come
please
back.
continue.
Yeah.
I think Harshit is the best commentator.
सागर भाई Pac-Man खेले?
Huh?
Pac-Man.
Harshit, I think you are the best commentator we have seen here.
What man?
Let's go back
Guys,
to
what is happening here? अभी King E3 खेला है, but अभी थोड़ा dangerous idea क्योंकि Bishop F3 लाना है. Bishop E4. I think this is their idea.
Yeah.
Because otherwise King E3 does not make sense.
What
Can
is
we
Black
go
supposed
rookie
to do
five
now?
right
Like
now,
how
or
do we
just rookie
simplify
four?
exactly?
Let's turn off the engine, guys. We are all good players here.
What did you mean? Sagar we just left.
But guys, jokes apart, I think still Black has some danger, yeah?
Yeah, definitely.
Because this edge
It's not easy, man. Like, how do
yeah.
you simplify the A pawn for the B pawn? Like, how do you exchange it?
Because for example, rook e5 check
rookie
as
four.
and if you trade,
Mm-hmm.
I think I should take with the king.
King, yeah.
Because then I will have this.
I don't
deep
think
one
trading
with
is a
this.
good idea for
For
black.
black, yeah.
So and if you take,
Bishop takes. Bishop take one.
bishop takes, yeah?
Yeah.
And now
Rook F1 probably.
if you go here,
Rook F4.
or maybe check first, yeah?
No, check then Rook F4, King H4 will pawn.
Even that I'm not
King
sure.
F5, but then it becomes
Because
kind of
check,
King
take
here, Rook F4.
here, and now if you take,
King takes.
I think this should be winning.
King F5.
No,
Take the
bishop
pawn.
c6 is very strong here, I think. Because now the thing is, you
You
cannot
cannot
stop
stop
the
the
queen
pawn,
at all.
yeah.
And the point is, if you go d4, then he gets this. So I think this will be very good idea for white. So this I think, yeah, it's not easy.
It's not easy. The computer might say
By
it is good, equal, but it's
Yeah, not easy. भाई सागर भाई को मत बता देना after he comes what we were joking about.
Will be replaced soon. Alright, black क्या खेलेगा इधर?
Yeah, this is so King E3 played, yeah. He played.
King E3 was played already. We were
And
discussing
Rook
that.
F1 played.
Rook F1. Oh, interesting.
Rook F1 played, right?
Yes. Yep.
How does the engine like this? I think it's a good idea, yeah. At least because here
there's a tempo.
some ideas of
Rook
disturbing the coordination of the pawn structure here.
Bishop F3, Rook B1. Can he go Rook G4?
King H6.
So
H6, Rook F4.
they are analyzing
King
this
G7.
line. But actually,
When do we
guys,
turn on the engine?
the problem is that Rook F1, we are attacking the bishop,
Yeah.
but after the bishop moves, our pawn is hanging. So we cannot.
D4 or something has to be played.
Yeah.
But then the F5 pawn.
Or
becomes
can
weak.
we
B1
take?
can be
takes,
played,
takes.
right? Rook B1.
But Rook B1 takes, and this bishop I
Bishop
think
C6 is
very dangerous.
Very dangerous.
Yeah.
So the A pawn is not as dangerous, you think, right?
Because if white gets this move Rook A4,
It is lost.
it will be very dangerous, I think.
Yeah.
So Bishop F3 के बाद,
Oh, has this been played?
oh, Bishop F3 has been played, guys. And now Black is thinking. I think B into A4, Rook into A4 and Rook B1 can be tried. Because if I exchange more number of pawns,
But is Rook takes F5, Rook takes Bishop H5 is winning.
oh,
Bishop H5.
King G7, Rook A7.
that is a very nice spot by Nian here that he says Bishop H5
Just
check,
lose the bishop.
King G7 और Rook A7. क्या ही ट्रिक लगा के बैठा है यहाँ पे Nian.
But if you can't play this Rook B1, then how does Black defend actually?
Guys पर आज बच गए because गुकेश जीत जाता तो कहाँ से सॉन्ग लाता था भाई आज पर. Still I am hoping that Prague wins so that India wins and Raunak holds so that we will be on the top of the table, yeah.
We are leading like
How is
Rook A8 played, guys. Rook A8 played. ये क्या
Man,
move
he is
है?
really strong, man. Like, he's playing
Rook
very
A8 क्या move
No,
खेल दिया
now
भाई
the
यहाँ
gate
पे?
is not as dangerous, right?
No, but it's still the best move.
It's the best move, guys.
But not
ये
as much as it could
Yeah,
be
yeah.
earlier.
it could have
ये
been.
best
So
move.
Rook B3.
No, but even now, White has to play precisely to get equality.
Guys, अभी
Like you have to
Rook
play
B-
Rook B3,
Rook
Rook
A1,
A1,
Black
Bishop
is
F1.
attacking, guys. यहाँ पे बहुत ही जोरों का अटैक आ रहा है.
Agar
भाई
has returned.
एकदम And the players has the chess.
Sagar bhai, no jokes were made when you left.
सागर भाई अभी कैसे तो करके आ गए यहाँ पे, तो अभी कुछ बाकी की बातें करते हैं.
मतलब चेस का बहुत हो गया क्या एनालिसिस?
No, he played rook 8, strong move, and we were discussing in this game. So king e3 was played, which is also a good move, Sagar bhai, because the idea of white is to play bishop f3 and also exchange the rooks. क्योंकि end game में चले जाएंगे तो these two pawns will be very dangerous.
So here, can we take on a4?
Yeah. So if you take,
Yeah.
Bishop f4.
bishop takes,
Actually,
and
I
we
think
saw
this should have
we were
been played.
thinking about this, Sagar bhai, that rook e4, and we saw that if we go rook f5, कि क्या हो गया यहाँ?
क्या ही है? क्या ही कर रहे हो तुम लोग?
क्यों ऐसा लिख रहा है?
हर्षित ने तोड़ा बोल रहे हैं.
क्या मैंने कुछ नहीं किया,
क्या
सागर
हर्षित
भाई?
भाई? 69 GM होने को मतलब तोड़ सकते हो क्या आप?
सागर भाई कुछ जोक तो हम करते ही नहीं, आपको पता है.
क्या था जोक, वो तो बताओ.
No, I just said that now
We don't
let's
need
get...
engine since only
No, I
players
just
are-
turned off the engine and I said that we don't need engines because we are all strong players. Yeah. तो ये लोग ने दिल पे ले लिया सागर भाई, क्या ही बता.
चैट ने, of course, चैट को भी
The way
चाहिए.
you said was very subtle. It's like, you know, now only strong players are left in
नहीं
the
ऐसा है, ये मतलब अभी
तो अभी बंद कर दो ना.
अभी तो करना ही
अभी
चाहिए.
नहीं कर रहे हो, क्या है ये? So rook e4 here. Oh, ये था 4. हाँ 4 is good. 4 का ये studio is for 4. We have made. Sorry?
नहीं मतलब if you 4 or 5 you laugh, it's a big problem.
No, but they don't joke
Okay,
at all.
let me see tomorrow.
Very serious people.
Okay, what's going on? A quick update for all the people who have joined just now, like me. And in 1 minute.
Oh, quick update. It's very difficult. Actually, today was a very tough day for India on all boards.
Yeah, but I mean, but still 2 games remaining.
निखिलेश के चेहरे से पता चल जाता है इंडिया का रिजल्ट क्या है. आज थोड़ा दुखी है निखिलेश.
नहीं, पर अभी तो बहुत लंबा गेम बाकी है.
अभी बहुत कुछ होगा, but हाँ, थोड़ा टफ डे है. but
प्राग ने मूव खेला क्या?
I think वैशाली will
प्राग
say-
played
Oh,
rook b3. Great,
एक
great.
गुड न्यूज है, वुमेन में
हाँ.
कि यूक्रेन और उनका ड्रॉ हो रहा है.
Nice.
जॉर्जिया का, दैट इज गुड न्यूज बिकॉज़ स्टिल इफ वी ड्रॉ स्टिल
Still 1 point
maintain.
1 point.
सो
Nice.
अच्छा है, मतलब खराब
और-
And then we have played everyone, right?
Yes.
फिर next team कौन बचेगा?
रोमानिया
आर्मेनिया.
Romania.
आर्मेनिया किसी से रोमांस करना पड़ेगा आपको
अच्छा.
और हराना पड़ेगा.
रोमानिया हाँ, good team
Means-
but.
Still मेरा I think if you want to win medal you have to win matches. Means draw से you can't win the medal.
मेडल जीत जाएंगे पर गोल्ड जीतना है तो maybe we
Or
need
gold
to
is-
win
you
one
need
more.
to one
Can
more
we go
match
to
win.
Raunak's game?
Let's go to Raunak's
I
game.
will join right now.
Rook b3.
b4 played.
अरे b4 रौनक भाई.
ये थोड़ा
Getting worse and worse.
I think Raunak kept more pawns on the board is a bit surprising, no? The fact that endgames में if you have material
No,
down,
but
you
you
should
cannot play b take b4. It is lost by force.
how?
ba4, rook a4, rook b1, rook a5,
ba4, rook a4,
rook b1,
rook
then
b1.
rook takes a5, rook takes b2, bishop h5. Loses a piece, which maybe he missed before. Like king g7, rook a7 pins. Maybe this is what he missed when he went for rook f1.
But should we go to rook b1 or can we also go like check and rook e5 and defend this?
We can.
So
But it's not easy once again. Like, and maybe he thought after b4 he can like give up the f5 pawn for the b2 pawn and manage to exchange one more pair of pawns.
yeah, but I think this was the defense, yeah, for Raunak.
Yeah.
Take
No, we
and
should not get to this point in the first position.
okay. I mean, of course.
The rook was better placed on f5, like okay, on or back. Instead of rook f1, it was just better placed there.
Rook
If you want
f1
to
गलत
take, if you
खेला.
want to take, you take now.
Correct. हाँ take अच्छा. हाँ and then
Yeah.
play
Then
this.
it is fine. Rook b5. So white has to take with the bishop, which means there's no pressure on the a5 pawn. You can just play anything. Rook c5, rook c5.
So in that sense, b4. What Raunak did going here
Was like
playing b4.
I think he went for the rook b1, rook b2 idea, like just action, but bishop h5.
So if now Abbasov is clearly better and he can actually force it, or he gives a check.
g4 check.
Okay.
here.
He's going for rook g4, rook f4, and then rook f5.
I think we should be very
Thank you,
happy
Ash.
that he has played rook g4 check, because
But still-
I feel but he might have had better moves there.
No, but still, you are getting rook f5 followed by takes on f5. How do you stop that?
Maybe rook a5 can be met by rook to b1.
Like no.
King f5
King
Sagar bhai
F5
is
no,
rook f5 and king
then-
g6 bishop e4 check में rook मर जाएगा.
Check. And you lose the rook. And if I go to e5,
d4,
d4 and now
d4,
king e6
and I'm
bishop.
losing this pawn. Because if I go here, check from here and lose.
Yeah.
And okay, so you have to move back. Let's say h6.
and then rook f4. You have to go king g7.
Oh, king g6
rook-
played by the way.
Oh,
King
no.
h6 did okay.
Hey, hang on. Yeah.
So king g7, rook
King g7
f4.
only move, yeah.
Rook g4 अभी इधर ही है. Still thinking. Raunak has not made his move. Raunak has 17 minutes. But guys, what do you think? If Raunak's chances to hold, according to you, let's say on a scale of 100, कितना chance है draw करने का?
25%.
25.
I just like yesterday Sagar bhai, I think this game he will hold. I don't
Yeah?
know about how he will like chances.
You think he'll hold?
He'll
And
hold,
Amruta, do you think Praggnanandhaa can win this?
Firstly, let me tell you, I'm looking at the position just right
Right,
now, so it's
right.
a fresh
Fresh view,
perspective.
fresh view.
And
King
the position
h2
is
is तो
pretty
खत्म
crazy.
ना g4 के
looks
बाद.
like better for black practically for me,
Mhm.
because of the g5, f5 pawns and the knight on e4.
Right.
But right now there is a clear cut thread, no? The c3,
To
knight
take
rook
this.
c3, knight
Yeah, so he
c3,
has to
knight
go-
rook c3. What is black going to do?
Knight a4, knight c5.
Knight a4, knight c5. But
Yeah.
do I not get knight rook c6 then?
No, then knight d2 will be like
Rook g4, king
Ah,
h6,
okay.
rook
Get
f4 played in the meantime.
In Raunak's
rook
game,
g4, rook f4
yeah,
played.
king g7 is forced and rook f5.
King g7 is forced.
Like, let's see that.
Acha, rook f5
then go
attacking
rook
here.
b1.
b1.
Go rook b1.
Okay.
Then rook takes pawn.
Rook b1.
Rook takes b2.
हाँ.
What does white play? Rook a7. Just push.
Yeah, rook a7.
सागर भाई ये ड्रॉ तो हो ही जाएगा यार.
नहीं,
अरे अभी
king,
कैसे?
now if you go king g6,
इसको
it's
बचाओ.
King
King-
g6
king-
then h5 check.
King
will
f8
win.
खेलूंगा मैं.
King f8 has to
oh, but it's passive, no? a5.
इधर से भी पासर है.
Okay,
इधर
a5
से भी
try
पासर
करो
है.
एक
ये
minute.
तो हो ही जाएगा ड्रॉ सागर भाई.
A5.
a5 b3
a6,
rook a2.
rook a2.
rook a2. I can't go e6. It's early. Rook b7 खेलना पड़ेगा पहले.
No, but
But still rook a2.
Maybe Amruta, what will you play
not now.
here?
Maybe do that one move before.
Yes,
That
yes.
No,
A6.
b2, right?
b2.
b2.
सागर भाई.
यार आपको यहीं पे यहाँ
अरे यार.
फंसाया है.
ट्रिकी हस्बैंड.
Tricky.
ऐसे ही फंसाता हूँ मैं उसको लाइफ में भी.
ऐसा आप बोलते हो
But no, what he does is even in badminton he shows me like he's gonna hit on this side and then he does something else only. So right now also B2
Sagar
now
bhai
is like doing
playing it like a chameleon.
Playing it like a husband. Oh, rook f5 happened.
Okay, rook b1 has to be played, I think.
Okay. यहाँ पर what happened? Oh, Sasikiran. अरे ये हो गया. G4 मिल गया शशि को.
भाई क्या ही मतलब
Yes.
हम वेरिएशन क्या ही प्रेडिक्ट कर रहे हैं सागर भाई.
Amazing. क्योंकि Sasikiran को E4 स्क्वायर की जरूरत थी, पर I
I
think
think he missed bishop
Bishop
f3.
f3 intermediate move मिस हो चुका है Diamant से. तो Diamant G is going to lose this. Very likely that Shashi wins.
So India wins.
Then India wins. Shashi, who has been not in great form here, like the best of his forms, and Arjun can keep pressing. He can keep on playing. Who knows? Maybe he wins or
Yeah,
not. So
for
Amruta,
sure.
2 draws. No, right now 1 draw, but Harikrishna will draw this.
Yeah. Okay, I think we can
Yeah,
say
this
2
will
draws. I
not
mean,
win.
2 draws.
Yeah.
And then Arjun slightly
good
better.
chances,
Two
yeah.
rooks against rook
No,
and bishop.
Arjun good chances actually to win. Very good chances.
Really?
Because 10 minutes on the clock versus half an hour.
Hmm.
और अभी कैसा है, just like the other day, once you get below a certain time threshold, it becomes very difficult to decide between two good moves. And when you have two good moves, that's the worst. Because you don't know which one to make, and you make the third one, which is very bad.
Confusion.
Exactly. And
Two good moves.
It is just lost. Good news for India.
सागर भाई वो song है ना, confusion ही confusion है.
ऐसा है कोई song?
Solution तो पता नहीं.
ये कौन सा song है
भाई 3 Idiots सागर भाई. Solution जो पता चले तो question था पता नहीं.
भाई 3 Idiots में तो Give Me Some Sunshine ही याद
है. भाई आपको वो song इतना यार sad song. क्या हो गया आपको सागर भाई?
गुकेश का भी गुकेश नहीं सॉरी हर्षित ने कभी गाना नहीं चाहिए, मतलब आई एम जस्ट अनेबल टू सिंग, हिज सिंगिंग विल बी सो हॉरिबल.
गाओ ना एक सॉन्ग, ये जो सॉन्ग बोला अभी सॉल्यूशन
यही सुन के
मुझे लगता है इंग्लिश में तो भी बेटर है.
अच्छा
वो कैसे मुझे
कोई हिंदी में है क्या वो सॉन्ग?
हिंदी सॉन्ग 3 Idiots.
पर कंफ्यूजन
तो हिंदी सॉन्ग में सॉल्यूशन हिंदी में है या इंग्लिश वर्ड डाला है?
नहीं आई मीन
इंग्लिश वर्ड
पर
मुझे लगा कि अपन को निकलेश को जाके उसका ट्रांसलेशन पूछा. ओके एनीवे G4.
ओके बाय द वे
Indian you think you will win, no?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
भाई जीत ही गए G4.
Because I just want to share some experience.
Please.
So I went out today and it's like a big
अब तुम कैसे बोल रहे हो पता है?
queue.
I went out today मतलब ऐसे तुम घूमने गई बस. बाहर फोटोग्राफी कर रहे
थे पौंडीचेरी भाई, बहुत ही मजा आया.
नहीं मैं बाहर निकली and then it was such a long queue. आज तो डबल क्यू था.
आज संडे था ना.
अच्छा राइट. ओके सो दे ऑल
गाइस हमको कोई डे पता ही नहीं कौन सा डे चल रहा है
भाई. हमारे लिए रोज हर
डे
फन डे.
हाँ सेम है.
Okay, so I went out and it was a long queue and I got such nice people, you know, when I was interviewing all of them. After that, I went back and I just saw that Gukesh's game ended with Mamedyarov, and then I followed them, both of them.
And then I saw you.
Then
when you were taking a recording of Gukesh and Mamedyarov analysis.
Ah, you saw me,
Yeah,
but where you were not here.
I was also.
Acha, अरे you should have waited there, na? Then analysis you could have grasped. Na?
Harshit is like a ninja. He's a leader.
Because Gukesh speaking about the moves in mask is very difficult.
No, but the
to
problem
hear.
is when they are analyzing two players, it's not.
No, you should just hear. You should just hear. But anyway, so they analyzed, and after that again, it was like a lot of people on Gukesh. I think tomorrow they have to figure out a way to make him.
So Gukesh gave so many autographs.
And it was crazy because he had to get out. It took a long time, and then I went. I was going.
तो तूने उसको हेल्प करने का था ना?
हाँ तो I was telling the other people ना कुछ करो.
कोई वॉलंटियर नहीं आए?
फिर आए. Exactly. फिर छोड़ा.
But Gukesh was happy और
Gukesh बहुत sweet है. He's very nice.
So sometimes players
because
also
nice,
like.
No, exactly.
Players also
So
like, but we
new.
always think that players feel it uncomfortable. But I think guys sometimes players also enjoy this.
It has to have a boundary. That's it. Basically.
Yeah,
So
5-10 minutes is okay, but then if it goes on for half an hour, it takes
Correct.
away a lot of energy because you have to keep smiling, keep talking.
Yeah, and also because I have to keep holding the camera, I have to keep standing. A lot of energy it takes. And then I was not able to work here, but then I came running right now, and all the time pressure was over. So I did not do a perfect job. Yeah.
By the way, Amruta, Inian, Harshit, you have a train.
Yeah, so I have to leave. It's 7 o'clock now.
Okay.
Acha, you have a train.
Yeah, from Chennai.
To
Erode.
Erode.
Yeah.
You're going back?
Yeah, I have a tournament in like 2 weeks, so I have to.
Where are you
Abu
going?
Dhabi.
Acha, Abu Dhabi Open. Guys, Inian, what's your rating now? Live rating?
25-62.
25-62, and he's 19 years old. Now 20?
19 years.
19 years old, and he'll very soon reach 2600. Clearly one of the big talents of India, and also a very raw talent, you can say, because Erode had no chess culture. From there, he has risen and he has become into one of the best in the country and very soon in the world. So let's thank Indian guys. Please, Indian OP ho jaye chat mein. Indian, thank you so much for your time. It was amazing to have you.
It was good for me also.
Yeah, all the best.
All the best. Thanks, man.
Bye, Indian.
Bye,
all
bye.
the best. Abu Dhabi is a great tournament, so we'll be
Yeah.
forward.
Will you be there?
No, will not be.
Maybe not, but Rupali will be there.
Because it is such an awesome event, and then if we are there, we'll have to run again.
Okay.
guys.
See you. Thank you, Indian, for your time. Bye.
Okay.
So,
So I am going to go now.
अरे तुमको अपडेट दे देते हैं ना सब.
Update दे
हाँ.
दो. एक minute. And before the update, just a question, because a lot of people ask me when can they meet you.
So if you are sitting here, I can go.
Yeah, I can. You can go.
But
Bye.
give me my card.
No, I'm just.
Where is my card?
Not really. Not like leaving commentary. It's fine.
No, I can go.
Okay, got it. Give me the update.
Till Harshit can sit, then I can go. But when Harshit is busy, I can't go.
Yeah, I can stay here.
Acha, so we both can take over. So maybe give me a moment, so I figure out.
But give my card, huh? So Harshit भाई,
Let's see.
क्या लग रहा है?
अभी ये accurate game हो रहा है यहाँ पे बहुत सागर भाई. If you see Bishop F1 खेला, Rook D3. But somehow I feel कि कुछ तो करके यार Prag needs to like deliver today.
Prag को आज तो करना ही पड़ेगा.
आज तो shine होना पड़ेगा.
आज नहीं तो कब? प्रज्ञानंदा का वीडियो लाते हैं दोस्तों. Prag.
क्योंकि सागर भाई, yeah, let's look at this game.
मुझे ऐसे लग रहा है कि Prag ने इस पोजीशन में इतना complications है that Prag will somehow crash through.
I also
because these youngsters know tactically very alert. Guys, Gukesh का draw हो चुका है. And also Nihal draw. So now 2 games where Prag is equal and Raunak is worse. So actually we are worse in the match. But if Raunak draws and Prag can strike, we still have chance to win. And you know, Harshit, good news coming in is that perhaps Uzbek boys are beating Armenia.
That does not surprise me because these youngsters are extremely dangerous.
Correct.
I think this will be a draw.
So Abdusattorov draw against Sargsyan.
Yeah.
Very likely.
Very likely.
Melkumian Yakubov draw. Sindarov ने मार दिया भाई, मार दिया तेर सहक्यान को. और होहानिसियन और
complicated है यहाँ पे.
यार होहानिसियन बहुत
पर I think कि problem ऐसा है कि black ही better हो जाएगा.
तो भाई उज्बेकिस्तान जीतेंगे. अपने इंडिया 2 has to win. And India 1 जीत रहा है आज.
India 1 भी जीत रहा है.
India 1 because Sasikiran ने वो मूव किया ना G4.
अरे हाँ. Completely winning. G3 Bishop F3. क्या हो रहा है?
भाई Sasikiran क्या ही?
Knight G4 Bishop F4 E5.
पटकन जीत गया वो.
भाई सागर भाई बहुत ही मजा आ गया क्योंकि
ये मर रहा है बिशप इधर गया तो
we thought it's equal but and it's also very good for the team.
और Rook B2 Rook F2 mate है.
Oh shit. This is amazing.
Prag winning. क्या बात कर रहे हो दोस्तों?
Guys, this is true then क्या ही मजा आ जाएगा.
Better. अरे.
We knew it. सागर
भाई तुम तो यार
क्या ही मजा आ गया सागर.
हर्षित भाई का हर एक प्रेडिक्शन सच पड़ रहा है दोस्तों. एंड यही चांस है हर्षित को एक और चुनौती देने का. हर्षित आज अगर प्रग जीत जाए तो क्या करोगे? प्लीज हर्षित कुछ तो प्रग पे गाना हो जाए. थोड़ा
प्रग पे गाना हो जाए
यार. प्रग जीतना बहुत जरूरी है.
मैं क्या बोलता हूँ, ये चेस प्लेयर्स बहुत फिट है. दे आर वेरी फिट एंड दे आर मेकिंग श्योर दैट दे आर इन द बेस्ट शेप ड्यूरिंग द गेम वगैरह. तो उसके लिए मैं बोलता हूँ कुछ फिजिकल एक्सरसाइज कर दे.
तुम 69 पुशअप्स कर सकते हो
जाए.
कर सकते हो.
पुशअप्स कर देंगे.
69 पुशअप्स करेगा अपना 69 GM if Praggnanandhaa wins today.
हॉस्पिटल तो पास में है ना सागर भाई.
मजा ही आ जाएगा.
मजा नहीं आपको आएगा.
मैं शूट करूंगा. चलो तो हर्षित करेगा 69 पुशअप्स दोस्तों.
पर भाई रुक A3 और रुक C2 आ गया ना सागर भाई. पर क्या दिक्कत क्या हो रही है? मतलब रुक A3 को सोचा कि रुक E1 ऐसा बहुत वियर्ड मूव है.
भाई रुक A3 जाना है. रुक को ओपन फाइल्स चाहिए.
रुक को तो चाहिए.
तो क्यों नहीं हम ले? क्योंकि नाइट C5 के बाद हम दूसरा रुक को भी चाहिए मतलब घुसना है. और ये रुक E1 पे सोच रहा है भाई मेरे को क्यों नहीं. ये रुक ने
फंसा दिया खुद को ही अंदर जेल में फंसा दिया.
क्या होता है कभी कभी ना, तुम कौन सा अट्रैक्शन के लिए गया वो इधर? हाँ क्वीन ट्रैप करने के लिए. समझा मेरे को.
F4 स्क्वायर तो है ना.
आई डोंट नो, कोई तो उसको कुछ तो अट्रैक्शन हो, F4 G4 कुछ तो आइडिया रहेगा, है ना?
कुछ तो ट्रिक्स करना चाहता है इस समय भाई ये, पर आई थिंक हमारा प्रैग जो है वो उल्टे ही ट्रिक्स कर देगा।
बढ़िया। अरोनियन हार गया आज।
ओह माय गॉड,
अरोनियन किससे हारा? अरोनियन लोस टू थियोद्रू निकोलस, तो करुआना जीते, वेस्ली सो वन। सो व्हाट अबाउट डोमिंगस? ड्रॉ, बच गए, यूएसए बच गए।
पर आई मीन क्या चल रहा है सागर भाई,
बट
मतलब
जीत तो रहे थोड़ा थोड़ा करके,
जीत तो रहे, पर सागर भाई टॉप प्लेयर को ऐसे ब्लैक से हराना मतलब। और बाय द वे मैं निकोलस, आई वुड जस्ट लाइक टू से अबाउट निको that he is also studying in the US in St. Louis, and he's a very nice guy and also very very good in the openings, so it's nice to see him do.
Has he written a book or something?
I don't think so. He's also very young, and he's a very good blitz player as well.
Acha. But to beat Aronian with black
is a very very strong result.
बढ़िया। ये यूएसए में कितने टैलेंटेड लोग हैं यार। मैं जब भी अभी देखो, जमील जान, फिर वो फैनिल शाह, फिर तुम, ऐसा होगा क्या कभी तुम यू विल स्टार्ट रिप्रेजेंटिंग यूएस?
सागर भाई ओलंपियाड कौन जीतता है?
वो तो है,
ठीक है सागर भाई, पर ओलंपियाड कौन जीतने वाला?
पर ऐसा कभी होगा कि तुम समझो सोचा कि भाई इधर अपॉर्चुनिटी
भाई हम गेम देखते हैं,
रुक A3
यार, ये क्या ही मजा आ गया
भाई, प्रज्ञानंदा छोड़ेगा नहीं इसको।
ये तो मतलब चाहिए, रुक A3, रुक C2, रुक A7 और अब मेट ही करो उस पे।
प्रज्ञानंदा को देखते हैं।
ये गेम बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट लग रहा है क्योंकि ये तो ड्रॉ होना ही है सागर भाई। मुझे रौनक पता है सागर भाई, रौनक नहीं हारना है।
रौनक पता रहता है, फिर थोड़ी देर में आप भूल जाते हो, फिर से रौनक पता चल जाता है। इतना नहीं पता है आपको, ऐसे लग रहा है।
भाई हमारे प्लेयर्स पे कॉन्फिडेंस तो चाहिए ना।
कॉन्फिडेंस तो चाहिए दोस्तों। रुक B5 एंड देखते हैं। हाँ थैंक यू। रुक B5 अभी क्यों आपको लग रहा है? Why do you feel that this is a draw? Because B3 and Rook A2.
B3 is automatic, right?
B3 तो खेलेंगे। रौनक साधवानी जी सोच रहे हैं। Come on रौनक, let's go.
Bishop D1 ideas or what? क्योंकि B3 is an automatic, right? Usually postpone है तो पुश तो करना ही है।
तुमको रौनक पता नहीं है ठीक से।
सागर भाई कैसा होता है, मुझे पता होने से उसके मूव्स इंपैक्ट नहीं होते।
तो फिर आप बार-बार क्यों बोलते हो रौनक पता है?
नहीं भाई, मतलब I have confidence in it.
हाँ वो बोलो, I have confidence. तो B3 बिशप D।
सागर भाई वर्ड्स ने, आप भावनाओं को समझिए।
भावना तो हाँ बढ़िया। रुक B7 करते हैं।
ये तो किंग F8 जानना है मुझे, ये हटाओ। अच्छा ये पिन से पहले निकलना।
अभी मैं ये पॉन पुश करूं, ये करूं या ये, थोड़ा
देखो ना, if you think about it, like for this pawn I will definitely be able to get one of these pawns, whichever is more advanced. If this pawn goes here, I will put my pawn here and take somehow this wala pawn, and if this pawn goes here, I will somehow take this wala pawn. Then finally 2 versus 1 आएगा, और even though white better तो है वहां पे, पर objectively I think black is still in the drawing margin. तो अभी B3 has been played,
बढ़िया।
Rook B7 has been played सागर भाई, मतलब
अच्छा अपने मूव ही हो रहे हैं।
किंग F8 देखो,
अरे
मेरे लिए
भाई,
सबसे ये सागर भाई खेल
किंग
दे।
G8,
किंग
F8
किंग F8 ही है भाई।
भाई हर्षित फॉर इंडिया नंबर 5 टीम। बिशप D1। अच्छा पॉन क्या करना है भाई?
B1 किंग D2 ऐसा।
उनको अमृता रहती तो मैं उनको फंसा देता ऐसा।
अरे सागर भाई आप बेचारे अमृता को ऐसे क्यों फंसाते हो यार?
ऐसे ही कभी तो रुक B1 करते हैं ना। आई थिंक किंग D2। ठीक है, बिशप D1।
I mean Rook B1 is automatic again. तो King G8 का ये में भी slightly might have been a little
King G8 क्यों?
So that मतलब ये checks वगैरह नहीं आते, पर
अच्छा
King F8 सबसे likely.
You want to do like this? नहीं क्या करना?
नहीं, but Rook F7 is coming anyways.
हाँ तो Rook B1 को King D2.
But some of the King on F8 seems more logical, Sagar bhai, because
लाइट स्क्वायर पे कौन रखता है ना, बिशप कभी भी चेक दे सकता है।
Exactly.
ठीक है, BD1 इट्स वेटिंग। लेट्स गो टू प्रज्ञानंदा। अरे प्रज्ञानंदा ने तो दूसरा भी लुक लाया है यार। प्रज्ञू भाई प्रज्ञानंदा क्या ही खेल रहा है, उसको एक तुमने उंगली दिया उसने हाथ ही पकड़ लिया. Translating for all our English viewers, he gave him a finger, he caught his hand.
He took the whole hand.
Yeah, and now he's planning to enter via the A file and just.
Now it's going to be in raid.
बढ़िया.
7th rank.
बढ़िया.
बंदा ही आ जाएगा क्योंकि he has invaded our king side. Or I mean he's invaded
but
our
with
king
insufficient preparation.
Without insufficient army. But now we are going with the entire troops. Rook A7, Rook C7, H6 coming in.
मजा आ रहा है.
बहुत ही मजा आ जाएगा.
Suddenly गेम का रुख बदलते हुए रौनक winning. Raunak drawing, Prag winning, and that means India too might win, and then Uzbeks will beat Armenia.
सागर भाई might नहीं भाई जीती है India beat him कुछ भी करो.
वो तो जीतेंगे पर
let's not get also ahead of
jinx
ourselves.
Jinx नहीं.
Let's not get
Armenia
ahead.
beats. Uzbek beats Armenia.
That
Tomorrow
is,
Uzbek versus India too. India too wins. ठीक है. फिर
I mean
last round में relax करेंगे.
हाँ. पर अभी relax नहीं होना है सागर भाई because very important round today. Very crucial for Raunak Sadhwani to hold this and for Praggnanandhaa to deliver.
Correct.
Extremely important.
I think Raunak and Prag both sitting next to each other really have to feel that, that mutual support.
Actually, I think Raunak's game will be more crucial, Sagar by also getting low on time.
But I think Raunak ka position has improved so much, no? Like from before because he has play. Ye B pawn is very close to queening. I think this is the real test for Raunak today.
If we can get that camera, that would be great.
Yeah, let's get Raunak on the screen. If we can have him. Yeah, there we have.
Amazing. Yeah. So now, because also he's getting slightly low on time.
Can we make him full screen for a bit? Like, let's go zoom in to his mood. Yeah.
Oh, this is great. Okay, he's thinking.
खेल नहीं रहा है मूवी थोड़ा टेंशन में लग रहा है like he's feeling the pressure. Also 8 minutes left for Raunak.
And guys, let's not forget that it's very difficult to play in front of thousands of people watching and have the entire nation backing you. But we know.
Rup खेल भाई Rook A1 Rook A2 मत खेलना. नहीं Rook A2 तो नहीं खेलेगा भाई.
देखते भाई Rook A2
तो यार कोई नहीं खेलता.
भाई बहुत ही इंपॉर्टेंट मोमेंट है. शांति से देखते हैं क्या खेल रहा है.
भाई Rook A2 shit oh no unbelievable blunder. Oh my god. Sorry. Pressure. There's just one word which describes this all. Pressure. I mean, Raunak would not even make this blunder in a bullet game. Leave alone blitz and rapid. Oof. Man. Just have no words. Just the move which we thought that he shouldn't play, he played. What do you think, Harshit?
Happens, yeah.
Happens, but yeah, I mean, this pressure, yeah, there's no other word to describe. Because Rook A2, I mean, what? How can you play Rook A2? This is Raunak Sadhwani. He's not just any normal player. He's one of the best players, speed chess players in the world. Man, this is just pressure, and yeah, spare a thought for Raunak. I think, yeah, he must be really feeling gutted right now. Very tough.
And yeah, I would say one thing at least, that guys, like these kind of things happen, but imagine this, that whatever thousands of you are watching this and feeling bad about this.
Yeah.
If you combine all of that, Raunak will still be more disappointed. So I think we should still,
Yeah, sure. We should support him
support
for
Raunak,
sure. For sure.
because this is very. I mean,
This is
like
like I
moments
would,
like this are very very rare, because we all uh, we all know that what he's capable of, and Rook 2 was just slip of the mind. So what to do? Yeah, let's focus on Prague's game now, because we still have some things to
lot
look
of
forward
pressure. Lot of pressure now on Prague, and lot of motivation for Durarbayli to actually hold this. But this is where I think India two team has to fight back. It's a big moment now for Prague.
Yeah,
They can still get that half a point because they're
for
2-1
sure.
down.
Yeah. And we are still in very good shape.
Yeah.
Like if we are able to draw this, so it's fine. And अभी जो हो गया है सागर भाई, like also I'm talking about this from experience, that this is not the first time this has happened in any Olympiad.
Yeah.
And this will not be the last time that this has happened.
This happens only in Olympiads. Yeah. Somehow
The pressure
final rounds Olympiads may, I think it's
we
huge.
also saw like very very strong players like Fabi, Levon,
Yeah.
struggling. So this happens. So abhi dekhte hain na, now we still have Prague playing, and if Prague wins, we are still at the top.
Yes, that is for sure. Man, Harshit.
Tough Sagar bhai.
Because Raunak defended well and had come close to a draw. But that also means that this game becomes so much more important for Praggnanandhaa. And I think
Actually, I feel very bad myself, but I mean,
yeah.
It's very tough. But
Guys, I don't agree with you that no medals. Why? Because imagine that Prague wins. We move to 15 points after that because we get 1 point. And Uzbekistan moves to 16. Armenia on 15. And then we meet Uzbek.
Yeah.
And then we have to beat. So basically the plan remains same. But yeah, that one crucial point is definitely important. Could change the color of the medal. But I don't think we have lost the medal hunt. But Prague has to win.
Guys, I mean, like we have to be positive, and like if you if you ever have read like these self-help books or like this, they always say that the most important step is the next step.
Mm-hmm.
So the next step now is to focus on this
Absolutely,
Prague's game,
absolutely.
and if Prague's win, I think we have. I mean, drawing even Azerbaijan is a very good, very decent result for us, because he has Mamedyarov, Mamedyarov. I mean, so guys, देखते हैं अभी Praggnanandhaa को support करते हैं guys.
Let's focus. Yeah. So अब Praggnanandhaa के गेम में Rook A7 आने की संभावना, and black.
And guys, if you really support for like our Indian team and our Indian players, I don't think you should show any sort of regret or disappointment in our players. So I think that एक बार Raunak will be, you should always give some positive messages to him.
थोड़ा I think Raunak is active on Insta. Yes.
Yeah, I don't think you should, you should just leave him alone. He's definitely going to come back. और कुछ लिखना ही है तो positive कुछ लिख दो उसको. Hearts
भेज सकते हैं. Okay. Shashi won.
Good results.
Guys, Sasikiran won. देखते हैं उसका गेम कैसे. How did Sasikiran manage to win? Bishop E5, G4, brilliant move by Shashi. Bishop E2 takes. यही हो गया जो अपन ने सोचा था.
ही कर दिया.
नहीं, ये नहीं हुआ.
Resign ही कर दिया क्या?
Sorry. He went Bishop A1 here, and then takes here, check, and just wins the piece. So Shashi wins, and 2 draw. Harikrishna can now draw.
Yeah.
India wins. India wins
Amazing.
with Brazil thanks to Shashi.
Yeah, and also you see Harikrishna very maturely keeping on playing this position just to see what's happening on the other board.
Very nice. True.
So very
that
important.
you feel this is really great point given by Harshit, that Hari could have drawn roughly 2 hours ago or maybe 1.5, but he kept playing on and on just so that the pressure is kept on the other players. Badhiya. That's a big thing. And meanwhile, Arjun also kept playing.
Yeah, I think Arjun also has very good chances.
Arjun has real
5
chances.
minutes, or I mean, opponent is also getting long time. So ये तो I think हो ही जाएगा.
Yeah.
India is already up 1 game.
F4 played. भाई यही तो मूव था जिससे डर लगता है. Hi, Amruta.
Oh, Amruta, no, Sagar
Amruta,
bhai.
do
You
you?
want to go now? So
हाँ. Yeah, I'll come back in 10 minutes.
yeah, go to the chess store and come back in 10 minutes.
And you will be here.
10 minutes.
You can't move.
But don't let
With
the
Harshit.
people
You want to go
kidnap
there?
you.
So Amruta, I don't know if you saw, but
Yes. what?
Raunak had a tough game.
Yeah, he lost.
He lost, so that was very difficult. But now we have this game,
Oh.
and
Oh.
this is a very
Actually,
intense
if
moment.
I would not look at the bar, I would say, oh my
Black-
god,
yeah.
black is clearly
Attacking, yeah.
pressing here. But
And if you think अभी कि FG3 एक threat है,
okay, okay.
so
फिर
you
क्या
have
हो रहा
to
है?
कुछ तो मारना पड़ेगा,
FG3 में
मतलब
नहीं, FG3 का Queen F8 mate.
Queen F8 mate, oppa. So what's
Oh,
the
he
threat?
was testing me. He is dangerous, huh, guys. Okay. So what's the threat?
So G4 is a threat,
Queen has to go to
and
G2.
now if Queen
trap.
moves, then F2 और फिर रुक खुल गया.
Not F3, yeah. Queen is not getting trapped.
I mean, it's better to open this rook and attack.
You're
Yeah.
winning clearly. ठीक है. So how do I stop G4? Then it looks like the only move G4 myself.
So G4 or you have to take somehow. So what if
Suppose I go G4 because that looks but yeah, that looks more natural.
you G4, yeah?
Correct.
Mm-hmm. Because you cannot take
Because F8 is hanging.
checkmate.
Yeah. But can you attack the G4 pawn? Then
So
I
King
lose it.
G8, and now he wants to attack.
And
But
then
it's getting very complicated.
Yeah,
Rook
knight
A7,
F5,
knight
rook
F5.
A7. I
also
would
possible.
consider this as one candidate possibility. The other one which you were saying was
So if you take with the pawn, then
Firstly,
the problem
when I'm
is
considering, I'll not consider GF
yeah,
because
that's
it's
what
so
I was
scary.
yeah, exactly. So if you take, so I just wanted to say कि ये rook को open नहीं करना यार, because it will be very dangerous.
Perfect.
So EF. What happens if you take GF? Oh, so the difference is that now EF GF हम ही attack कर रहे हैं rook 8, and now you don't have G4, you don't have FG, and if you take, then I'm going to mate you, yeah. King
now
G7
your
और
king is
अभी
more
mate ही हो गया
exposed.
H6.
Got it. Actually,
So actually-
slowly I'm understanding black's king is weaker than
Then
white's
white's king.
But tactics are the only thing which white will have to be careful about, right? Because of that knight on E4 and then rook and E1. ठीक है, तो G4 is a possibility which goes into complications actually, whatever the bar says.
And they are both on 5 minutes, so guys, it will be very
EF4
tense.
is the best way to continue. That's what you're saying.
EF4
right,
is the
Arjun?
best way to continue.
So whether Prague will play that, he has 5 minutes, and do they have any moves का thing? 60 move rule है?
यहाँ पे I think only 2 time controls if I'm not wrong, Amruta. So
Aradhya says H6 check first instead of Queen F4. अच्छा,
yeah,
वो भी
that
दरबार था, मैं
also
वही
wins.
बोल
Yeah.
रहा हूँ. Got it. Okay.
So now 4 minutes, and we are hoping that Prague finds E into F4.
Harishad, what do you think? Like wearing the mask and playing full time, is it very inconvenient?
So so Amruta, this is a very very sensitive question.
Yeah,
so I think that everyone should decide on their own. Personally, for me, I would say that it's not easy for me also because I have glasses. When fog आ जाता है.
I know that.
और
Got it.
fog spray मार के भी आए हूँ मैं आज.
ये क्या है?
But yeah,
Okay.
EF4.
So this team अभी के लिए results are Raunak has lost, Nihal has drawn, Gukesh has drawn. So
Only one game remaining.
Praggnanandhaa wins this, it's a draw. We are able to hold. So it is very critical for Prag to find EF4 here. Or if he goes G4, then I would say it's unclear. Like both the sides will have their own chances.
Yeah.
Still not like it's not possible, but
So
let's
guys,
see.
E into F4, did he play or is he still thinking?
He is. They are saying he played.
He played.
He played EF4. No,
Can you guys
he played.
see it? EF4 खेला क्या?
Okay, reconnect. I'll reconnect.
Board froze.
अच्छा, इधर भी अपडेट रिफ्रेश करके नहीं होएगा?
Oof. Yeah, Prague. G4. Oh, EF4, G4, Queen H1 plus for guys. क्या ही मजा आ गया.
Cool.
We are back.
ठीक है. This was an
Important move, guys.
Very
Huge
important.
moment.
And G4 is a very bad move, which is a very good news for us. यहाँ
ये
पे
तो क्या ही मजा आ
यहाँ
गया.
पे black had to either take G4 or Queen H3. Of course, it's a pin.
Yeah.
But he played G4, which is
And
definitely
Queen H1
tempting.
very quickly played.
And
I don't know what was
not
Black's
bad.
idea, because he just gave up a pawn, Amruta. And what is his compensation?
Let me find. Is he thinking something like either F2, G3 पे anything is happening?
But ये rooks on A3 and A2 are controlling everything.
Yeah, ये रुक को देखो ना, G3 support कर रहा है, रुक A2 से F2 support हो रहा है. Queen H1 is like very soon it's going to be shifting somewhere. I mean, this pressure on this diagonal. Bishop F1, I would say, is the piece.
Guys, this
which
is beautiful news for us because Raunak had a very tough
Yes.
game, and Prague, Amruta, if you just look back a few moves, was under big pressure at some point. If you just look here, it was big
G5.
pressure.
I saw this. Where did he go wrong, Durarbayli?
So here actually he had a very interesting idea of going F4. And
he played, no?
He did not. But if he played F4 now, and if you take the knight here, then F into G3, and suddenly black is on the attack here.
But tell me something, it looks very similar to what actually
happened in the game. He never played F4.
Oh, he
played-
allowed those rooks to double on the
And also,
A
guys,
file.
if you remember,
Got it.
on the 40th move, Durarbayli had the chance to make a draw. If he played knight 3 e4 here, it was draw by repetition, Amruta.
Oh,
And
that's why he had this expression on move number 40th. He was like
he didn't know what to do.
confused. Yes.
And he did not accept the draw, which is actually amazing for us.
Amazing for us, but as a thing also, it's amazing team spirit again by him. Showed by him.
Yes, but
Or was it not
because
practical?
he thought that actually I don't think it's so good because
Raunak was still playing
and
that time.
but
so he had
Raunak
to
was
play.
also worse.
Huh.
So if he accepted a draw here, then it would have been minimum draw or they win.
Yeah, yes.
So we don't know what is happening. And इसके बाद तो यार Nihal played amazingly well. He played Praggnanandhaa.
सबके नाम कुछ भी लोगों से वो चार ही नाम
Rook A3. No, he played this very nice move. Rook A3 got in the open
I think
file.
this plan was amazing. The rooks
superb.
on A2, A3 always ready to
Ready
get on
and
the
Rook
7th
8, Rook A7 मतलब इनको
Correct.
एकदम they wanted to invade.
When you're a beginner, no guys, you are taught open file रुक जाएगा 7th या 8th rank पे. यही हो रहा है.
ये तो मतलब
Well, amazing.
I think we are only seeing 2-3 ideas here. Either bishop pair advantage, or rook is on like 7th file and delivering mate, or someone is doing some tactical geniuses. ये 2-3 concepts में game खत्म हो रहा है. Or if we can
क्या
just
हुआ आगे अभी game में?
knight e6 has been played, Amruta. Knight to e6. And actually they are both under 5 minutes.
Under 5 minutes.
And I will say one thing, that white still needs to, make sure that sure कि attack ना आ जाए कहीं से king पे.
Correct, because tactics are always in the air.
In the air.
And one thing which I was just saying कि ये जो bishop है ना F1 पे, वो है, मतलब वो रहता है ना, नाना नानी टाइप्स रहता है ना, जो घर पे रहता है और पूरा एक सपोर्ट रहता है.
मतलब they are making sure कि कुछ गड़बड़ ना हो. बच्चे ज्यादा देर रात को बाहर गए तो उनको बुला लेने का घर पे.
ये लगता है तेरी हालत है. Oh, Ashwin, thank you so much for becoming a member. Yeah, amazing. And Shreyas, thank you for your super chat. He says lots of love and support for Raunak. Let us remember his win over Doming was not his loss today. He's a champ. Absolutely.
Of course, yeah,
nobody.
Yeah.
Okay. By the way, very interesting thing is Vaishali is playing and Prag is playing.
Oh,
both the games are important.
Both the games are very important.
Sister and brother, there is one extra thing on their head, yeah. What's happening on my sister's board? When Prathamesh used to play, my brother, and we were in the same tournament. this was a big problem for me. I was so emotional there
Attached to your
him.
brother.
I would make one move and
go,
just
yeah.
go and check his game. One move, go, and how many times I don't know. I used to get up, and especially in Delhi also.
Mhm.
So where he made his second game now. So
Wow.
yeah, but I like that these two players, they're so focused. Amazing. It's not
Amazing.
easy.
And actually, I would like to make a very important point why this is a draw, Amruta. Because
Okay.
now she will take,
Hmm.
you will take.
Hmm.
Let's say I make a pass.
Yeah.
Okay. You go here. ठीक है?
Yeah.
Now I will go here. And you will be very happy. यार इसने तो blunder कर दिया. And you will go h6.
ओह, मेरे को तो अभी इतना फटाफट ब्लंडर भी समझा नहीं, अभी समझ
अभी
गया।
किंग
वाह,
से
वाह।
मारा तो चेक आके क्वीन बन जाएगा,
Correct.
और पॉन से मारा तो चेक आके
रुक
क्वीन
जी।
बन जाएगा। पर अभी
एक
अमृता,
मूव है, रुक, लेट मी गेस एंड लेट द चैट गेस।
chat,
क्या हुआ?
is this a draw or white is winning? Am I tricking Amruta or is
Eh.
this really some chances?
यार व्हाइट इज विनिंग ना, g6 खेला तो h7 आ रहा है।
हाँ यार विनिंग ही लग रहा है, पर
रुके
यहाँ पे
वन, रुके टू, रुके
guys,
वन, रुके टू, स्टेलमेट भी नहीं
king
है।
to g6,
अच्छा किंग, ओह बैकवर्ड मूव यार,
backward move guys.
किंग जी से, अरे लोग पीपल आर फाइंडिंग
They are finding amazing job. Gauri
Amazing.
Saraswat,
गौरी, प्रियांशु, लक्षित,
Sivaram.
पूनम,
Wow.
11,000 people are there, बहुत आंसर्स मिलने वाले हैं। टू गुड, टू गुड। ठीक है,
king
किंग
g6.
एक
And
सेकंड।
this is the difference Amruta, कि ये pawn f6 पे होता
अच्छा,
तो फिर ये विनिंग होता था।
क्यों?
अभी वो मुझे दिखाना थोड़ा मुश्किल है,
नहीं नहीं,
पर
बट क्या मूव रहती थी ब्लाइंडफोल्ड में? व्हाट वाज
so अगर क्योंकि पॉन f6 पे रहता था, पॉन e7 पे रहता था, तो पॉन से पॉन मारता था।
अच्छा,
और
वैसे वाला द
हाँ,
होल शिफ्ट
अगर तो फिर क्योंकि किंग e7 पे रुक यहाँ पे आके चेक में ये रुक मर जाता था।
हां,
And now if the king is on g7,
that
either
is
is
not
possible.
Oh.
So this is the beautiful Prag blunder,
Nice.
Prag blunder
Oh
बोल
God,
रहे
no,
हैं
no, no,
सब।
no, 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 no.
Okay.
क्या हुआ? बॉर्डर नीचे गया, इसको
Oh.
स्क्रॉल ऊपर करो थोड़ा सा। एक मिनट।
Guys, what is happening here?
Oh my goodness, g4 queen h1 तक ठीक था, इधर 96 he played rook 8 here and it was important to take on e6 and like stay in the game. Yeah, just go queen h4 and there were a lot of ways to continue. Rook 8, suddenly knight d4, rook f8.
And is
He's an exchange up for
He's an
now.
exchange up, and
But
is the camera able to refresh maybe?
ये तो मेरा तो फिंगर कोई सेंस ही नहीं करता है।
Or just
try to enter. हाँ, and here king g7. As of now, white is an exchange up, and Praggnanandhaa is thinking, but black has a very
this
strong
big
threat.
attack coming,
Black has a very strong threat. Check.
and your queen is trapped.
King g2.
Queen is trapped.
Oh, this knight controls both these squares. The queen on
And-
h1. That's why it was important to get it out. This was amazing what black found. Oh, how did he miss this, Praggnanandhaa? 2 minutes mein, would you say it was? Yeah, it was a little tough. Yeah, it was not so easy. Oh my goodness.
So now what will he move?
Rook to he has to. This is all happening for Singh. But wait. Knight f3 is not a good move right now.
King
Why?
No, let's try to just see what he plays, Amruta, because it's
Okay,
a very big
ठीक
moment
है.
now.
Let's
King
see.
to
If
h6.
black has to get that equality, he has to make this move king h6.
Actually, but it
कितना
makes
tough है?
some sense क्योंकि pin हो रहा है.
And also there is a h6 check, I think, with the threat of the later queen h5.
So
So
if
it's
he
a very natural move, but देखने में unusual है, but it's a natural move. Will he find it in 3 minutes?
Big moment, guys.
Here it's important whether he finds it or not. Oh my goodness.
King h6 does look kind of forced. I agree with that, guys. But let's see, क्योंकि time pressure में anything can happen.
Because the other natural move to consider is this check.
Check, yeah.
Yeah. But can h6 also be considered? I don't know. But then maybe you get queen h4 and queen d8.
h6, rook a7 is coming, Amruta, and pinning the queen.
Oh, this is also a threat. So king h6 is natural
very
because
natural.
you are also removing the king from this diagonal. Oh my goodness.
Guys,
Full
let's see,
screen.
guys, what is happening.
This is a
At the
really
big moment.
critical-
2 minutes बचे हैं guys.
King at 6 को ठीक है. What can white do though?
Let's
Because-
see, because after king at 6, it's not easy for Vaishali.
But we need to stay here right now. I think we need to stay at pregnant. Oh my! What just changed?
I'm going because the pawn goes
ठीक
to
है.
f5 and pawn goes to h6.
Oh, this is what you saw. Oh my god.
I said that black has to take on h4.
It's one of the most like saddest moment because can't even believe what is happening. Oh,
Knight
we
f3
knight
check,
f3
please.
check.
Okay,
We are
okay,
back
okay,
in the
okay,
game.
okay,
We
okay.
are
Guys,
back
guys,
in
guys.
the game. That's a good thing. Can you just put the engine for the people? Great.
What is
At
happening,
least
Amruta?
one-
Please
some good news.
explain to us if king
Yes,
g to
because
king
right now
h6.
if king g2, king h6, the difference is there is still rook.
This
a7
and
is
rook
coming.
h8 and mate.
Oh my goodness. But why was it not happening earlier? Why, if here
That
he plays
is
king
fine.
h6
At least it's
and
happening
white
now.
goes
At
rook
least it's happening now.
no, but that is good. But the reason is
That
after queen b5,
this
you do not
f1.
have time for rook h8. F1 is hanging. Whereas now when knight f3 check has happened,
What
king
happened in the
g2,
game? What happened in the
he
game?
played king h6 right now, and if Praggnanandhaa is alert,
Did he play?
will-
Did he
yes,
play? Did he
yes,
play?
yes.
He played?
Yes, Harshit, he played. Right now, it's important that Praggnanandhaa has to make this move. Otherwise, it will be again in danger. Rook to a7. The point is, if you play queen takes b5 now,
Guys,
there is no pin here. That's the difference. That's why this knight had to be on d4 and king h6 had to be played before. Oh, he didn't find it. He played rook c2. This is ending in a closer to a, I don't know, very unclear. I'm not even going to say a draw or anything. It's just unclear because the moment one person, be it white or black, makes a mistake, the game is going to be a swindle.
Big pressure today, Amruta. I don't know what is
No.
happening today actually.
But also, right now, how much do you think? You know, the whole time this rook on a2 was not really moving. This is always like a big block when you do miss such moves. Oh my goodness. So wait, anything can happen, Harshit. That means even if right now it's unclear, Praggnanandhaa has chances if black still makes mistakes. So
This
let's
game
not
is
lose
epic.
our hope.
Completely epic game going on.
ठीक है, rook c2 का अभी आइडिया क्या है? He may be wanting to go rook c6 check and not easy, yeah, how black is going to answer.
Yeah.
It looks scary when your king is
1
on
minute
h6.
on the
There is a check.
1 minute on the board.
Do we have the camera on the thing? Like, मतलब लोगों को तो
Yeah,
दिख रहा है ना?
I think
ठीक
we
है.
have the camera.
We need Sagar back. We really need Sagar back so that this thing is fixed. But let's see.
But he played a move. He made a move. What is this move?
What did he play?
I cannot see it.
Acha, but why it doesn't get updated here? Guys, what did he play? 1 second.
If you can actually just make this 1 second.
No, maybe it's better to read it. Otherwise, it's going to be too slow. Knight c. Wait, I'll just give me 1 moment. Yeah, Harshit.
Oh, Queen e7 played. Queen e7 played. We got it. Queen to e7 played. And now Prague is thinking. Tense. And here actually, Amruta, what has happened is Amruta, I was telling you that black has to take here, and I showed you the draw.
Yes, exactly.
And
the
she
same thing
played
happened,
king
yeah.
g6, not taking the pawn on h4. But now
h5.
But what is the difference here?
I'm going to tell
that
you the
one.
difference,
What is
that
the
now the
difference?
pawn will come to f5,
Okay.
and after h6 you no longer have gh6 because of rook
Rook
a8.
h8. That I know. And if you
But
don't
the
take
problem
h7 is
is,
there.
in this position, if you took king g6, h5 check, you had king to g5.
Now if f4 is not possible, basically over here. That is the major
Basically,
difference.
the more
got it.
yeah.
Got it. By the way, we need to go right now to Praggnanandhaa's game because we have to check if
Rook c6, knight f6 played.
Rook c6, knight f6. Okay, it still looks crazy position to play under
Rook g8,
1
rook
minute.
g6, or what is happening?
Absolutely crazy.
Crazy game, guys. Crazy
It is
game.
so tough right now. I would say, Harshit, maybe this is one of the toughest moment for Praggnanandhaa because the position is very difficult to calculate under 1 minute. That too, the whole team, the whole pressure is on this game. Can he sustain this?
Guys.
Knight f6.
Rook
He's gone rook
a3
a3,
played.
which, oh my god, is it a blunder? Queen takes a3, rook f6, or has he tried to calculate something?
Oh, 3
King
seconds. He
G7,
played with 3
H6,
seconds on the
it's
clock.
very tempting, but oh my. Queen a3 is going to put him in a big risk. Hard decision to take under 1 minute because you are also allowing this h6 and all of that, na, Harshit?
So, Amruta, sometimes even as commentators, you really feel the emotions.
Absolutely.
And this is the moment where we are just watching the delayed camera here. He just played rook a3 now, and Vasif is thinking.
No, I don't think he will play queen a3, right? It's a risky decision to play under a minute. Like, he'll come down to 5 seconds maybe, or 10 seconds. But yeah, if he doesn't find anything for white, he will go for it. So takes. Then there is a check, which is natural. King g7 is there.
Rook into b6.
Rook into b6. But what's your threat? Because he takes. He takes it. It's going to be very difficult. Very difficult.
Because Amruta, this queen is trapped. This queen
on
is
h1
trapped.
is gone. It's absolutely gone. Oh
And
my
now
goodness.
There is no way to. h6 is a very strong move here.
Okay, let's still
and
wait.
We have
because
finally back with at least the camera action here.
Can we show the big screen for Praggnanandhaa's game? Yeah.
30 seconds. Both are shivering. I am shivering, Amruta. What is happening?
No, I still have hopes. That anything can happen in the game. Whatever the bar says, anything. Abhi at 6.
20 seconds. The clock is ticking. 18, 17,
Black
16.
has to find this move at 6, which is not easy.
Yeah,
he
because
has to make h6. कहाँ से खेलेगा यार
कहाँ
h6?
से मतलब
ये अगर h6 खेला तो
खेल दिया यार खेल दिया
अभी ये queen गई. This is gone now. This was the only scope. It's losing now without any doubt because can't come. This queen and this can't come out.
f5 तो खेलना ही पड़ेगा अभी.
Oh, this is just lost now. Harshit, do you think any possibility, any hope for black to go wrong?
There is always hope, Amruta, but it will take a big miracle for Prag to escape this, let alone to manage to win. And he played rook g6 check now, but let's see. Actually, let's play rook g6 on the board. Again, king h7 or king f7. King h7 would be very good.
Good for Praggnanandhaa.
But I don't think he will play क्योंकि ये check allow नहीं करेंगे.
Correct. He will go king f7. But he's thinking right now. Let's see.
Not, I think still some small chances, Amruta. Still small chances. Big pressure. Vasif can feel the pressure, Amruta.
And he doesn't have much time. And if he doesn't have much time, it's possible.
King
Oh,
H7.
yes, King
Okay,
H7.
okay. Small hope. Small
little,
hope.
little. थोड़ा but
थोड़ा करके ही बढ़ना है आगे
but
हमें.
फिर भी रुक G4. You
रुक
take
G4 मारो. Knight D2 को Bishop D3 चेक और चुपके से जीत जाएंगे. किसी को बताएंगे नहीं. धीरे से खेलेंगे.
Oh, this is amazing.
धीरे से खेलेंगे.
Wow.
Rook into G4.
थोड़ा scope है. This queen can get out. It's come on, play Rook G4.
Please, yes, please. Rook G4 तो आज होना ही चाहिए.
That's the only way to get that square.
That is the only way. And
I'm
let's
sure he's
see.
going to play, but the time pressure.
Guys, ये तो Rook G4 कुछ तो हो जाए guys. जादू आज तो जादू चाहिए हमें बचने के लिए guys.
खेलो
Rook G4
yes,
मारा.
yes.
Okay. Now
Well
अभी
done,
थोड़ा सा hope धीरे से guys. कुछ धीरे से hope हो जाए guys तो मजा आ जाएगा. Let's see guys अभी क्या होता है क्योंकि Bishop D3.
At least you are in the game.
At least
you
some
are in the
hope
game.
because
And
after
again,
King F7,
yeah.
Amruta.
It was gone.
It was
you
gone.
had no counterplay. It was 0.
Let's see guys. Let's see क्या होता है अभी. बहुत हाई टेंशन है. 10 seconds के भी नीचे है. 5-4-3 hands are shaking. D4 play.
D4.
I think
D4.
it's a mistake.
Oh, okay. Rook G6 back
Rook
with
G6
the idea
back,
of Queen H3 and there is going to be a meeting idea.
Let's keep calm
but
and
with
see.
so many possibilities,
With so
whether
many-
you will play Rook
Guys,
G6 now in
आज
30
तो
seconds.
मतलब Rook G6 guys आज मैजिक हो जाए यार प्लीज मजा ही आ जाएगा. Rook G6 खेलेंगे guys आज तो मतलब हो ही जाए. Rook G6 guys. Rook G6.
Harshit, this it's if you're playing, how easy it is to play Rook G6.
It's never easy, but I am just hoping for a miracle today, Amruta. Rook G6 has to be found here, and life will be amazing. And he's thinking,
The
Amruta
other
is
moves
thinking,
are-
Rook
yes!
G6 Amruta. Let's go, guys. Let's go. अभी chance है, देखते हैं क्या होता है.
Yes.
धीरे
But
से
right
हम
now,
खेलेंगे.
the
अभी-
good part, Harshit, is the moves are natural. Queen
Let's-
H3,
Queen H3
natural
idea.
move. Queen अगर
idea.
D3
Big idea.
square
King
छोड़ता है,
H3
तो
also
this is
idea.
natural.
बहुत idea है.
All the moves are natural. ऐसा नहीं कि you have to find something
देखते
tough.
क्या होगा
Well
क्या
done,
होगा.
Prag. Come
Well,
on,
well
come
done
on.
तो है. Let's see now. Big important moment, guys.
So we
Very
know this is time
stressful.
pressure up and down होने वाला है. अभी नहीं लग रहा है पर like
Queen
E7 is a
E7.
blunder because
Bishop
it gives
D3.
Bishop D3. It gives
If
all
he
the
plays
chance.
Bishop
Even
D3,
Queen H3 is winning.
If he plays Bishop D3
Both
now,
are winning.
it is
Both.
GG. It is GG. It is GG, Amruta. It is GG.
Harshit is really tensed, guys. I'm
Bishop
telling you.
D3 is going to kill it. क्या ही मजा आ जाएगा आज. Guys,
Come on,
Bishop
Prag,
D3.
Come on.
Bishop
come
D3 हो
on.
जाए. Prag, I know you can
10,
do it.
He's down to 10
Prag,
seconds.
you can do it. Prag. Bishop D3 played. क्या ही मजा आ गया guys. अब तो हो गया काम
Now, ये
तमाम.
Bishop नाना नानी आ गया ना.
अब तो नाना नानी को अब तो मतलब बोल दो कि भाई बच्चा हो गया है बड़ा अभी वो तो मेट ही करेगा.
Awesome.
भाई
awesome.
क्या ही मजा.
The
Guys,
first
you see
threat
this is
Rook E6
magic.
check. The first threat is Rook E6 check. Black does not have anything right
Guys,
now.
what a guys.
कुछ
Prag
नहीं,
OP.
Rook takes
Queen A3
H1
played.
मारना
Queen A3
पड़ेगा.
played. Queen A3 played.
Queen A3
Queen A3 played. Let's see what
ठीक है.
one move is required.
ठीक है. कुछ नहीं, check देखो मार, check देके मार
हाँ,
दो.
आराम से खेलना है.
Just
Rook
give a
E6 check only one of the.
Nothing other show.
Okay, guys, let's still game is going on. Please, game is still going on. Game is still going on, guys. Very tense.
Guys, remember one rule: until the kings are exposed,
Until
anything can happen.
Rook
ऊपर
E6
नीचे.
check played यार.
Done.
क्या ही accurate खेलता है Prag यार.
बस.
क्या ही मजा आ जाता है गेम
Now,
देखते देखते. Queen
now
into
there is no doubt.
Queen into D3, Rook into E1 खाट करके मार दिया. मतलब ऐसा मजा आ गया.
अच्छा,
Queen
हो
D3,
गया?
Rook into E1 played.
हो
Amruta.
गया.
Knight E1 only
Knight
move.
E1
Queen
only
E1,
move, Queen
and now
E1
we are
and so
3
many
pawns up. 3 pawns up. Wow. I mean wow.
And more than plus 10.
I mean
So-
wow. Guys, ये quickly I just want to check कि यहाँ पे कुछ miracle हो रहा है क्या?
King E5 last move पे डाल जाता है अभी के
Yeah,
लिए.
King E5, King E5. Oh, it's okay.
No, it's a
Guys,
Vankura
if it
position.
was G pawn,
It's a
it was
Vankura
winning.
position.
और ये
This is F pawn and
Vankor
it's winning.
position ने तो हमें परेशान कर दिया है.
Hmm.
And now
91
Vasif
is a
cannot
win.
believe it, but
Queen
this is
E1.
what we came for, guys.
And
Big
Abhiyan
action.
Singh says, "Let's go Prague. More power to you, cheer
This
for
is what we
India."
came for, guys. This is what we came for. This is the action we needed. Prag knows it. He feels it. Raunak is here supporting there. our head coach is watching night into E1, very frustratedly played. Guys, kya hi matlab, this is the beauty of chess,
Queenie one.
that it's
Queen
never
takes.
over until it's over. And queen e4 check, queen into d4. Let's take that last passed pawn,
अच्छा,
Amruta,
but
and let's play
game लंबा
slowly.
चलने वाला है ना,
गेम
game
कितना,
ऐसे-
हम तो पास पूरा रात है, हमको बस जीतना है अमृता यहाँ पे.
Yeah, that
कुछ
is
प्रॉब्लम तो है ही नहीं, गेम
that is-
जीतना है.
that is true. Queen
हम
e4
क्वीन
हो
e4
गया
चेक खेलो, क्वीन इंटू d4 मारो बस,
है।
और बच जाओ यहाँ से और चुपचाप घर जाके सो जाओ.
Amazing.
क्या ही मतलब मजा आ गया. Queen g6 check played. He's okay, now he has calculated
does
it.
he want to capture this
He has-
with a check?
He has calculated it. I don't know what, but I know he's
Then
going
he
to
wants
win.
to take h6 pawn.
He resigned.
Harshit,
He resigned.
Pragg is won. Brilliant. First of all,
Guys,
just
क्या
this
ही
was
मतलब,
crazy.
क्या ही,
Crazy.
wow.
I am
Wow,
going
wow,
Harshit.
wow,
Just
wow,
a moment.
wow,
Just a
wow.
moment. Be here.
I'll be here, Amruta. I'll be here with the chat who are all hyped up with this amazing victory, guys. Brag OP in the chat. Wow. Guys, what a beautiful miracle we were all waiting for, guys. This is what, the power of the Indian team is. They're always fighting. Guys, wow. I mean, what a magic. What a magic. And Amruta is back again, all happy.
I
Very
know.
tense moment.
we
it was
were,
like,
we were ready for a full night
We
of
were
the
ready
Queen
full
endgame, but
night.
a resignation has happened.
guys, this is amazing.
a great news for India. Amazing news.
This
was
was like a
so
roller coaster of
important.
emotions. I mean, I felt like, at some point when we go down कि भाई अभी वापस तो जिंदा बच्चे की निकलेंगे ही नहीं.
वो रहता है ना हर्षित, एक्चुअल रोलर कोस्टर में बैठते हो, दैट इज वन थिंग, देन यू आर इन वर्चुअल रियलिटी, देन यू सिट इन 50% फील तो आता है. यहाँ पे वी
50%
आर नॉट प्लेइंग, बट
पर मैं तो सीट बेल्ट लगा के बैठा था कि मतलब
वर्चुअल
this
रियलिटी.
is crazy, guys.
You feel the emotion.
And you really felt it all today, but we have many more important days coming up and it is going to be even more emotional. So guys, आज तो मतलब.
And another thing is, Harshit, tomorrow's round will imagine ends like this at night,
My
and day
goodness.
after they have to play the final critical round in the morning.
In the morning, Amruta, but what a huge save. What a huge save.
Absolutely.
Because the matter and difference of 1 point decides who gets the medal.
This is huge.
And in a moment like this, playing against someone very strong from a losing position, to keep their nerve calm, Queen on H1 was completely trapped.
I swear.
Queen
Would you
on
say,
H1 was
would you say
completely.
it is the saddest moment for Durarbayli?
I would say कि भाई Queen H1 से G6 पे आ सकते हैं, guys. So no matter where you are in life, be confident कि भाई Queen H1 से G6 पे आ सकता
That
है.
is true.
तो
That
मतलब
is
कुछ
true.
भी हो सकता है life में.
That is true. Why are everyone saying 69 push-ups?
I think, guys,
Did
we
you
made a
promise that?
deal that if India wins, we will make I would do 69 push-ups.
Oh, 69.
But
मतलब
today-
tomorrow Harshit won't be there at commentary.
That's
इतना
what
तो
I asked
100%
कि
है.
बाजू में हॉस्पिटल वगैरह है ना, मतलब
अरे at least you should have made a deal where समय will do 69 push-ups. कुछ तो फायदा होता था, तुम और पतले के और पतले होने वाले. कुछ भी. Oh goodness.
क्या ही मजा आ गया.
But Harshit, for all the viewers who join now and towards the absolute, critical point, if I have to show you,
I'm
taking
going-
back
yeah.
here, where first of all at this point F4 जब आया, उसके बाद E4, G4, Queen H1 and everything was good. Rook 8 was a little bit in a rush, which was played.
I mean, he had no time, Amruta.
No
he had
time.
to be
No time. He
playing
had
in a
to-
rush.
Yes. So, but what the other possibility to continue
I
here
think
was
what he
H6
played was
खेलो.
best, Amruta, because
Because he won.
before that we would not have this much emotions. We would not, feel so good. तो क्या ही मजा आ गया है.
Absolutely.
And
That
these
I
mistakes happen in time pressure. We cannot.
No. I'm not talking about perfect chess, but to understand, understand what was, because the position was from chess perspective was so rich. Tactically, it was a beautiful ocean of this whole
Resources.
complication.
Yeah.
So rook f8 आया, king g7, rook 8, And knight f3 check was a little early, but guys, how will you not?
How will you not
play
even
knight
check है भाई?
f3
हमको
यार?
पहले ही सिखाते हैं कि भाई if you have a check तो पहले दे दो फिर सोचो.
Exactly. But by the way, we are going. So this happened just to make this last point. Knight f3 check नहीं देना चाहिए था. Directly king h6 was important so that if rook a7, queen b5 was there. But anyway, all of that happened, and over here finally important
rook
was to not go king
h7 and now
d4
amazing
was a
move.
blunder.
Amazing move after rook g6, bishop d3, Amruta. Wow. I mean, wow.
Yes, because the first thing is you give your queen.
But now you give rook to e6 check.
And then
you
win back
and
the
unfortunately
queen, and then
we
there is
see
a
that
double attack.
Unfortunately we see that Vaishali lost that game. That will be very painful for the Indian women's team, Amruta.
Can we go there?
Because she has lost that game, Amruta.
And you know, Harshit, my question is, like, I'm really wondering, brother and sister, he actually won right now. How is Pragg going to feel right now? Because at the same time, it was a sad result on
her sister.
Yes, exactly.
I think, Amruta, this is going to be also a difficult
moment.
loss
Very
because,
difficult.
as I said in the
But
game,
at the same time, Vaishali is going to be very happy for Praggnanandhaa's game.
this
So
is going
you
to
see-
be.
No, it's over, no?
It's over.
already
It's over. Indian
It's a
women's
Vankura,
team
it's
was taken down by the
lost.
Polish team. 2.5, 1.5, Amruta. The
Correct.
rest 3 boards were a draw. And we were hoping that Vaishali manages. And by the way, Amruta, do you know how many points her opponent has?
How many?
How many rounds did we play?
8 out of 8?
9.
9 out of 9?
9. What a sensation.
And it was a draw almost.
What a sensational result by her.
goodness.
Even though we lost, we have to give credit where it's
100%.
due.
We've seen Gukesh. 8 out of 8 was such a tough thing. Then 9 out of 9 was not a simple thing, yeah? So this is
What are
brilliant.
these players doing? Because it's difficult to make 9 points even in 20 rounds.
Absolutely.
But they're making it in, it's incredible.
And who knows? She's the upcoming
Yeah.
women's world champion in
definitely.
the coming years.
So I think more or less what happened in the Indian B team, I'm just quickly going to see. India, Arjun Erigaisi won. Guys, so we are getting good results and bad results today. A mixture of emotions, and he just checkmated Mekhitarian today. Rook g6, rook h6 and rook g6 mate. So this is a very good result, guys, because India A lost yesterday.
Absolutely.
And
Though today Shashi had won and this draw would have been fine,
but
winning
of
is
course,
always
it's
great.
emphatic victory over Mekhitarian and Sashi delivering today with the black pieces.
Yes.
And Vidit and Harikrishna making a draw here. Very solid
Vidit
as ever.
continues his solid run,
Yeah,
because,
with the black pieces,
not losing
it's
is
never,
absolutely
it's very
difficult.
important, of course. And now they are back into the contention. And so the Indian B team won. Indian C team won, as we saw. Abhimanyu won. Setu was winning. Setu won. Karthikeyan won. And Abhimanyu won. So 3-1. 3-1. Even though Ganguly had a tough game, the rest of our squad made sure that we are always fighting for contention.
Correct.
And the Indian A team, as we saw, went down. The Indian B team, however, Amruta, won 4-0.
Kya baat hai.
Guys,
That's another good news.
4-0. Can you
Too
believe
much.
this? 4-0.
बढ़िया बढ़िया.
तो
Too
मतलब
good.
क्या ही मजा आ गया. Our Indian C team Amruta has also won.
Wow.
Has also won. So
Actually,
today, no Indian team except the Indian women A team has lost.
Yes, right.
So I think it's a good day, guys.
So 5 out of 6. That's what we scored today.
That's 5 out of 6. A very good.
But Harshit, tell me something. After this loss today, we would be still leading or no? No way.
In the Indian women's A
Yes,
team, I
yes.
think now we are shared first, or we
Okay.
might be 1 point behind, but we are definitely in contention,
Got
Amruta.
it. So tomorrow's pairing will be very important.
Tomorrow-
Also, not just for us, but the people who are on number 2 and number 3
Yes.
as well. Let's see.
And
Amazing.
the question right now, the only
Yeah.
question in my mind, Amruta, after all these tough games, is where is Sagar?
Yeah, I think these Indians are in contention for their top this thing, whereas Sagar is in contention for content. No, I don't know where he's. I told you maybe it was maybe tomorrow. If we leave him, I think I will have to be his bodyguard. So I will bring him back. Very sorry, Harshit.
Oh, no,
You
it's-
did not have your partner right now. And where is Samay? That is my question. So,
That
Harshit.
is a question we should leave the chat wondering.
Exactly. I'm going to make sure, guys, that tomorrow Samay is going to be here full time and he's not allowed to get up. Maybe he's glued to the chair. Maybe we
Yeah.
tie him. Yeah?
चुपके से नीचे से लगा के रखते
चुपके
बताना
से
मत
नहीं,
उसको
direct-
बिठाई देता हूँ मैं मतलब
नहीं वो ऐसा बांध के रखा
वो
और फिर
chair
उठ
को
के
ही लेके
गिर जाएगा
जाए।
तो पूरा गॉन इधर का कमेंट्री रूम इज नो मोर ऐसा हो जाएगा एब्सोल्युटली एंड गाइस do subscribe Chessbiz India channel right now, also Samay's channel. We are reaching towards 1 million and thanks to so many beautiful people doing beautiful commentary here. We have Harshit OP here, then Sagar is here and really
and
it's a lot of
Amruta
effort.
is here guys
I'm not
क्या ही
doing
मजा आ गया
commentary, but for some time, yes. But definitely, please do like it because also our editors are working on lot of interesting clips which you are able to see कि क्या हुआ गुकेश कैसे आया आज बहुत कुछ हो रहा है स्टार्ट में so definitely subscribe to our channel but 69 push-ups Harshit if you are not able to do तो क्या है मतलब
तो मतलब Amruta
कुछ तो उधर भी होना चाहिए ना if he is not able to do
Amruta, I will say one thing for sure that I will record a video of me making 50 push-ups and I will send it to you by tonight to post it somewhere.
50 के ऊपर 69 डिसाइड किया है ना यार
अमृता हमारा ड्रॉ हुआ है तो 69 नंबर जो है that is special, that is only when we win.
okay
I'm
got it.
sorry, I missed all
Oh,
the action.
you missed all the unbelievable
10
action.
I
minutes
can't
बोला
believe
था
how
ना
Vaishali lost.
Oh, we
And,
just
yeah,
discussed
but
that, but
Praggnanandhaa was
Praggnanandhaa was completely losing minus
And
10
we-
Sagarbai and he won.
Minus 10.
Very bad, I mean, and he won.
so तुम बहुत दुख और सुख आज दुख और सुख का खेल था सागर इट वाज हाईली इमोशनल
But
एवरीथिंग
I actually saw Vaishali outside. I
Tough.
saw Prag. I saw all the team. I just couldn't get
I
from
think
their
just come here. I don't know if you're coming
Wait.
in.
but Sagar yeah this camera was not working I had called to send you urgently
This camera is working. I mean, you can just do this.
how did he do it once
No,
and
because
it worked
at that time it was some network.
okay got it
Crazy. Arjun also won. So we, and
Arjun won?
Arjun won a lot of
I saw Arjun also. Man, I didn't have any phone. I would have done interviews of everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are such an idiot because you had to come back in 10 minutes.
Also, actually, Sagar bhai,
Armenia lost.
our Indian B team won 1-2-3 4-0.
मतलब
4-0 हरा दिया Indian B team ने.
किसको? अच्छा women में.
Women B team 4-0 victory.
Wow. Wow.
Switzerland के साथ है. Or I'm not sure. Yeah,
So-
Switzerland 4-0.
Vantika won. हाँ, she was slightly better.
Padmini won.
Padmini won.
Mary won.
Mary won.
And Divya won.
Divya.
What a turnaround. 3-1. 4-0. Indian B team. Women's. भाई क्या ही
And
मतलब
women
आज
C
बचा
भी
लिया
जीत गई
है
ना, women
भाई
C।
आज धक-धक हो गया था आज
भाई पूरा गलती मेरा था
क्यों?
मैंने ये ब्लेजर आज नहीं पहना जैसे ही पहना वैसे ही कमबैक कर लिया
अरे पर प्रग का गेम एक सेकंड कैन वी जस्ट
Yes, Sagar, I want to ask you a few questions, please.
No,
Okay.
this was incredible
Well,
Amruta I
don't,
will
don't tell him. Don't tell him anything. No clues. No clues.
ओके अमृता चिल्ला अब अच्छा बैक फॉर
Van Forest is playing. How is his position?
we'll look at it let's quickly see this Prague's
Yes.
game huge
Hey,
momentum
if the position is
Oh,
interesting.
Prag Van Forest is an important game.
oh rook bishop rook
Important game
Oh,
because
one
if they
second.
win,
I think I need to ask you. Wait, let me just go. Harshit, please ask him the questions and
Yeah.
make sure he doesn't get the answers.
अरे अरे अरे
क्या मतलब हुआ क्या यार हर्षित?
आज तो मतलब
मेरे को बोला कि स्टॉल पे जाना थोड़ी देर, तो मैं गया, तो उधर से आया तो सब खत्म हो गया.
Sagar bhai, I think you
हाँ.
left it somewhere
F4,
here.
हाँ.
F4 he took.
G4 खेला ना.
G4
फिर.
Queen
Oh,
H1.
वो G4 खेला. हाँ.
हमको लगा मिस्टेक जैसा है. Knight E6. And now I and Amruta were discussing knight into E6, queen into E6 और कुछ queen H4 जैसा, and white is much better. He played this mistake. Takes. Takes king G7, rook A8. Idea rook A7 and H6 to open the queen.
Knight F3. अच्छा, Knight F3 queen F3.
Mistake. क्योंकि अभी
एक मिनट,
queen अभी क्योंकि बहुत deep point है. That the main reason is that I will just say quickly that after queen B5 this is pin. Whereas in this situation there is no pin, तो अभी king h6 के बाद amazing idea for white, rook a7, and if queen moves, rook to h8 and checkmate. This was winning and missed by Pragg, but he played rook c2 both under severe time pressure. Queen e7, rook check, knight f6 back, only move, rook a3, mistake. Takes king g7, and here we were both very nervous. The whole chat was nervous with her.
पीसेस तो देखो कैसे सब जैम हो गए.
This queen is trapped. It's trapped. There is no way for it to go. There is no way for the king to move. So essentially, black is playing queen versus rook. So rook into b6, h6, perfect.
H6, what a move.
Rook g6.
ताकि वो h6 खेल
खुद
के
का white का
H5
active नहीं कर रहा. तो ये पूरा trap करके रखा. Check. और अभी सागर भाई
king h7 mistake.
Oh, bd3. मतलब in the future, हाँ
कभी तो आ सकता है.
तो rook king f7 खेलते तो it was completely मतलब dangerous because अभी there is no check.
Freak.
And
तो उसने मारा.
Takes. And now Sagar bhai, amazing move.
एक मिनट. So now I want to go bd4, bd3, queen d3 सब defended है. So I can't.
और queen को भी एक्टिव करना है.
क्वीन को भी एक्टिव करना है. तो क्या हम पॉन पुश f5 कर सकते हैं? एक पॉसिबिलिटी वो है. नहीं तो पॉन पुश b6 कर सकते हैं.
Sagar bhai, beautiful move because now queen a8 might be a sneaky idea.
Oh, rook g8.
Rook g8 is interesting.
नहीं rook g8
but
interesting कैसे है भाई?
It is a free rook
and
this is protected.
Correct.
Rook g6 Sagar bhai. And now he can of course always play rook c6 if needed. Queen e7 and queen h3 can also come. And now amazing move. White to play Sagar bhai. With all of us chat has seen this move and we were mesmerized.
चलो अभी तो bd3 ठीक ही लग रहा है.
यार मतलब क्या ही मतलब in 30 seconds on the clock.
बढ़िया.
Huge moment, big moment, and the man delivered with bishop to d3. Queen a3,
अभी
rook e6 check, just simple.
क्या ही बात.
मतलब सब exchange कर दिया और इसके बाद मैंने बोला कि Amruta said this might be a long game, but I said that we are ready to sit for the entire night if he manages to win this, because India manages to draw this match against Azerbaijan, and at some point it looked like it was going to be a loss of 3-1.
Nice.
And now we have drawn. So amazing.
अरे 2-2 हो गया.
बच गए हाथ, धड़कने
और
बढ़
A
गई
team
थी.
जीत गई.
A team जीत
So
गई.
A team back in the reckoning.
Only this Vaishali loss was a little
Vaishali,
bitter.
how did she lose that end game?
Sagar bhai, I actually was analyzing this with Amruta, and I pointed out something in this moment where you can see h4. So my variation to Amruta and the chat actually asked them a question. This is winning, right? And everyone said yes.
No, wait.
And
King
everyone
G6.
King G6 Sagar bhai. Now this you show the class that King G6 perfect move. That the point is that now you don't have this h8 square for this, and after hg7, King G7, if the king was on f7, rook h8 would have won. But with the king on g7, you have under control. And Vaishali missing this important detail that after King G6 h5, you no longer have access to the g5 square. And after white gets to play f5,
so Vaishali was under the impression that
h6,
here if opponent goes h6, she can go king g6. But after f5, she will not have.
She is completely tied down. and you cannot stop 2 passed
पर
pawns.
इतना कॉम्प्लिकेट कैसे हो गया यार ये गेम?
No,
मतलब इतना होना ही था क्या?
I mean, इतना नहीं होना था. GH4 is simple draw, Sagar bhai, because king G6 and
But
as
why
I
to go to F7? Keep your king on H7 only, no?
no, but this is very easy draw, Sagar bhai. H5, and I said king G5 just for fun.
एक second. What I was saying is like इधर let's keep our king on, यहाँ पे गए ना, वो उसने पुश कर दिया A6 पे king F5. अब जब वो A7 खेला है तो वापस जाओ, अभी H7 पे रख दो king को, H7 खेलो, G6 खेलो.
नहीं, वो थोड़ा रिस्की है सागर
फिर
भाई,
king
क्योंकि
आएगा
king can come to F7 and I think this is fine. I cannot criticize this move, but I can definitely critique this king G6 move. क्योंकि GH4 and we all know that this
Now
position,
king G6
exactly,
and king H7.
H5 just king H7,
हाँ.
king G5, all moves draw.
नहीं, king H5 अच्छा,
king F7 also is lost.
F4
F4 exactly.
But if black plays F5 now,
F4 F5 is lost because king
E5.
king G5 actually is the most maybe accurate, and it should be gone. So this is how it went. Very tough loss for this team, and it was a very nice day actually, Sagar bhai. We had a very roller coaster of emotion, and I would let you take over and maybe summarize or this, and I'll take a leave.
Sure, एक minute.
Because after F5,
he lost. Oh my God!
Exactly how we saw this.
And from Vaishali's face outside, I couldn't make whether she had drawn or
lost. So that is of course a very good quality, guys. Because हारने के बाद क्या होता है, कभी-कभी you feel so bad, you get nervous, you do some.
It was a big game.
But
But I think today Vaishali as well as Harika both missed the chance.
Vaishali and
Because Harika, I think, missed a bigger chance. She was almost crashing through the defenses of her opponent. So actually, India A team might be they had very great chances of winning today.
That's true. तो ऐसा सब हो गया सागर भाई.
अरे हर्षित, प्रग जीतने
पे नहीं था सागर भाई.
प्रग जीतने पे था 69.
भाई प्रग जीतने पे नहीं था भाई, इंडिया जीतने पे था. आप ऐसा मुझे डराओ मत. पहले ही मेरी हालत खराब हो गई है सागर भाई. 69 GM के बाद मुझे नायडू हॉस्पिटल में एडमिट करना पड़ेगा.
चैट आप बताओ, 69 GM 69 पुशअप्स प्रग के विन पे करने वाला था कि नहीं?
भाई आप तो फंसाओगे मुझे. आप तो फंसाओगे.
चैट यस और नो?
नो आप फंसाओगे चैट मुझे. आप बहुत ही.
चैट यस और नो बताओ. यस बोलोगे
तो कुछ अरे विल डू क्या भाई?
6 यस हाँ यस प्रग विन पे यस.
भाई आप नो पढ़ ही नहीं रहे हो.
नो है ही नहीं कुछ. एक जन नो लिख रहा है. ओके सो हर्षित एक काम करते हैं, क्योंकि अपना कैमरा वगैरह सब टफ है, तो वी विल शूट.
हाँ मैं रिकॉर्ड करके आपको भेज देता हूँ.
We will put it.
Yeah, deal.
We'll put it on your Instagram.
Okay.
ठीक है.
Yeah.
अब भी शूट करेंगे लेकिन.
अभी नहीं सागर भाई, अभी तो
अभी 50 फिर बाद में कैसे
दोस्तों अगर आपको देखना है तो you will have to follow. नहीं you will have to follow Harshit on his Instagram. भाई इतना अच्छा कमेंट्री के लिए you have to follow him there, and we are going to shoot this right now.
Oh my God.
सागर कभी बोला नहीं तुमने मेरा इंस्टाग्राम फॉलो करने को?
अरे अमृता इतना अच्छा कमेंट्री नहीं करती ना. तो ये हो जाए. एंड गाइस जो भी इंस्टाग्राम पे नहीं है वो अकाउंट बनाओ और आ जाओ उधर, एंड सो दैट हर्षित को देख सकते हो आप. एंड हर्षित थैंक यू सो मच फॉर फॉलोइंग ऑल द गेम्स. I think at the end Harshit being here along with Amruta, I think you guys would have got the full coverage. What a day for India.
What a roller coaster of a day.
So can we summarize like India A team winning 3-1, India B team in the men's 2-2, India C team winning with
India
a score
of 3-1
against Paraguay.
Abhimanyu wins, Sethuraman wins, Karthikeyan wins, and Ganguly had
lost.
A tough game. So 3-1.
Women's section, India loses to Poland 1.5, 2.5. Then India B wins 4-0
4-0.
Switzerland के साथ. And India C team wins with score of 3-1.
इंडिया वुमेन सी टीम
जीते ना
3-1.
सहिति जीत गई
एंड नंदिता जीत गई.
भाई. सहिति वर्षिनी क्या ही फॉर्म में
भाई
आ रही है.
नंदिता क्या फॉर्म में आ रही है.
नंदिता तो 7.5 out of 9. अमेजिंग. मजा ही आ गया.
Yeah.
नेदरलैंड्स ईरान ड्रॉ.
नेदरलैंड्स ईरान ड्रॉ.
स्टैंडिंग्स चाहिए लोगों को. दोस्तों स्टैंडिंग्स कहाँ से लाए हम? चेस रिजल्ट्स पे अभी तक अपडेट नहीं हुआ है. सो मैं करता हूँ. हर्षित थैंक यू सो मच.
सागर भाई.
अरे रुकना, पर मेरे को शूट करना.
सागर भाई मैं क्या बोलता हूँ, करते हैं शूट.
नहीं भाई, करना पड़ेगा
भाई. आप रुलाओगे.
69. So दोस्तों, just for the standings, I think just to let you know, I'll tell you. Open इंडिया अजरबैजान में इंडिया 2 ने ड्रॉ कर दिया है. उज्बेकिस्तान ने हरा दिया आर्मेनिया को. सो एक्चुअली स्पीकिंग उज्बेकिस्तान आर नाउ द सोल लीडर्स, है ना. दे वर ऑन 14 and now they've gone to 16. नहीं कितने पॉइंट पे थे यार, थोड़ा कंफ्यूज हो रहा है. उज्बेकिस्तान वर ऑन 14, they've gone to 16. इंडिया 2 is on 15. आर्मेनिया is on 15. नेदरलैंड्स ईरान ड्रॉ कर दिए. अजरबैजान ने भी ड्रॉ किया. इंडिया 2 14. दोस्तों इंडिया 2 is right now in sole second. Tomorrow they have to beat Uzbekistan. That is the most important match. मतलब आप ले लो. And रौनक साधवानी, दिबान, निहाल, प्रग, गुकेश, it will be amazing. क्या ही होगा against Nodirbek, Yakuboyev. Amazing match. And we'll see how that will go. And India 2 will most likely also, India 1 will also have a great chance. Women में बता देता हूँ just very quickly. Women में we have been leading 15 points, but we lost today. So Poland has tied with us on 15, but Georgia, Ukraine drew. So they are also on 15. Georgia, Ukraine on 14. All Bulgaria, Kazakhstan और Mongolia. So अभी पूरा भीड़ बन गया 15 पे, but our team is still in the lead. We need to win tomorrow at all costs. So women may be good chances. Also our other teams, other 2 women team, India 2 and India 3 have both reached 13 points. So some outside chance if they win both their matches. So it's going to be an epic finale. Last 2 rounds. Last round tomorrow at normal time, but last जो परसों होगा, that will be in the morning. So please आपका टाइम फ्री रखना. Keep your schedule free and I'll see you. And guys, हर्षित के इंस्टाग्राम चैनल पे हम डालेंगे अब पुशअप चैलेंज 69 पुशअप्स का. टेक केयर गाइस. बाय बाय.
This is the chess song.